Good day, everybody. Welcome back to the 100-Hour Lance Challenge, and welcome to Giddy 5 Scavy. My name is Tails. It's so good to have you here, and happy Monday to you, the start of a brand new week. Let's make it good, yeah? Let's make it an awesome week. Good to see y'all. Just to start you off so that you guys can understand how I'm doing today, I'm feeling really well compared to how I was last week. Still a small cough left. That's just the Tails life. But I can laugh today without coughing, which is good. I'm feeling good. I'm mostly healthy. I'm probably 98% like healed from whatever sickness I had. We'll make do today. Hopefully my voice will last. That's the biggest thing. Yesterday I was out with some friends like all day, and about like 3/4 of the way through the day, my voice just like went away. It just drifted apart from me, but that's okay. We're doing good. Hey, Yacht Fish, how we doing? Alex, good to see you. Breeze, good to have you. Thanks for being here, everybody. Adnan's here. Alpha, hello. Dodo Gowanisher, good to see you as well. Hey, Chaotic, hey, your boy Cam, how we doing? Guinea Rat, Slacksource Rex, good to see you. Proceed, hello, hello. Alpha, good to see you. Jonathan Curtis, Fizzle, good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic, y'all. Noah as well. Waki's here too. Hello, everybody. Hey, Letter B. Hey, Clements. Good to have you as well. Happy Monday, everybody. All right. So, yeah, snowstorm came in clutch. No school. I heard that there's a crazy snowstorm going through the United States. Minnesota dodged it. We got no snow. It's cold. It's really, really cold. Oh, my gosh. It's cold here. But there's no snow flying. I think everybody else in the United States got snow. Who would have guessed, right? All right, first thing first. Let's get this thing out of here. There it is. 53 days. Is that right? Yeah, I had to make sure I remembered correctly. 53 days to Monster Hunter Wilds. It is sneaking up on us, y'all. It's almost here. I was going through the calendar with my wife this morning of like videos I'm releasing and what day they're going out and all this stuff. And I got all the way through February 20th and I was like, oh no. Like, awesome. But all my videos are planned. I got everything lined up. I just got to make them all, and I don't have everything recorded yet. I don't have everything ready to go yet. So I got a ton of work to do to get there. It's totally sneaking up on me. Hey, Obe, how we doing? Good to have you. Welcome. You got 6 inches of snow outside your house? Holy crap, that's a lot. Nice work. I got a small amount of snow again yesterday. I slept through it, though, since my sleep schedule's backwards. Sleep schedule's backwards. Hold on. I'm doing mental gymnastics right now. You go to bed, but that's you actually waking up to then sleep so that you can wake up to go to bed. I don't know. Makes sense in my head, but also doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, I hear the snow's crazy, but we didn't get any here. All right, so here's what you need to know today. First off, 53 days to Wilds. We did that already. Secondly, we're starting on hour 48 today with the Lance, and we have 15 tails left to cut off. Not bad. The record for this run is 59 hours and 56 minutes. So we've got just a little under 11 hours, or a little under 12 hours to finish these last 15 tail cuts. It's gonna be really difficult, but it is possible. Difficult, but possible. We hit Master Rank 69 last stream. So the first quest we're doing today, unless there's a tail in the Guidelands for us to cut off, is the region unlock quest for region level 6. That'll progress us pretty well. Hey, Sapphire, how we doing? Good to see you. Trolls Bane, welcome. Good to see you as well. Thanks for hanging. All right. Greatsword movie. The 100-hour Greatsword movie comes out on Friday for everybody. And it comes out on Thursday for those who are clearly better hunters or higher tiered members here on the channel. So if you'd like to see the video on Thursday instead of Friday before everybody else, check out my memberships, but also enjoy this thumbnail. Let me pull it up for you to show you, to give you a little sneak peek of what you're looking for with the Greatsword thumbnail. Boom, there it is. Mastered that old Greatsword. Movie's coming out on Friday. I need to upload it, honestly. That's all I got to do, but I'm doing that right after stream today. Be all set to go and ready for you for this week. And like I said, I've got all the videos between now and Monster Hunter Wilds release planned. I just need to record them all. I've got a lot of editing to do and recording to do, but some good Greatsword times happening this week. It'll be pretty fun. Hope you guys enjoy that one. That was a super fun run. Record holding run on that one, by the way. Pretty heckin' sweet. Hey, Nicholas, how we doing? Good to see you. Hey, Tim, good to see you as well. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Another note, the heavy bowgun challenge starts right when the lance run ends. And there's a caveat to that, a big old asterisk. And the asterisk is Safi Jiva does not return to Monster Hunter World until Saturday. And till Thursday night, but that means Saturday stream for me. I cannot get Safi's tail until Saturday. I might have all the tails cut with the Lance challenge before Saturday. So if that happens, let's say I cut all the tails today except for Safi, which won't happen, but if I did, I'm gonna end the challenge there in terms of live stream. The next stream will start heavy bowgun, and then when Saturday hits, we'll fire up the Lance challenge again, get the Safi cut, and then that'll be the end. And then we'll come back to the heavy bowgun challenge that day, okay? All right, just so you guys know what's going on there. That's gonna be weird. That's gonna be really weird, but we'll get there. And that's it. That's what I got for announcements for you. Heavy blowgun? Yeah, that's a different game. How we doing, Saud? How we doing? Alex started playing No Man's Sky a week ago. Already logged 53 hours, didn't send help. That game's fun. It's a cool game. Very interesting. I like it. Hey, Goku, how we doing? Good to have you here. How's the Lance feel? It's all right. It's all right. Where was the vote? Well, there was no vote this time for the heavy bowgun or hammer because I heard the outcry of the hammer bros, all the hammer people who were like, Tails, can you please make the hammer the finale weapon? And I said, okay. And since I happen to run this channel, I have the authority to do that. So I did it and it worked out great. You're gonna do the Safi recap before Saturday? Yes, that will happen. Maybe even today. Yep. All right, chat, let's jump into the game. We'll keep hanging out and chatting, but I'm gonna get started here, okay? All right, Monster Hunter World, please appear on screen. Thank you, appreciate that. Get my coffee opened up here. We're ready to go. Here's the build for those who are, whoa, camera. Here's the build for those who are curious for what we're running. There it is. Pretty sick build, honestly. We're missing one guard. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten that gem yet, but it works out okay. We'd also take a blast attack pretty heavily here, or an offensive guard would be pretty good. Help out a lot. Like I said, we're at MR 69 today to start, so I need to go do a region unlock quest, but the very first thing I got to do is check my map to see if there's a new tail in the guiding lands to cut off. We have all of these, so I don't need to do that. So we're going to do a region unlock quest. And if you'd like to hunt with me for it, feel free to jump in. We're going to do the big burly bash and go take out some tempered monsters. The benefit of this too, chat, is that we'll open up region level 6 in the guiding lands. And that's awesome because our volcanic region and our rotted region will be able to hit level 6 like instantly after this, which means we can spawn in all the monsters from those regions right away as soon as they show up. And then we've got a few more regions to level up still, but that's the way that we're gonna get a lot of MR as well. We have to do some solo hunts to get that figured out. All right, here we go. Considering Lance popularity, a top 5 run is very good. Popularity, it's the bottom, but speed-wise, it's pretty high up there. It's almost top dog and could be top dog if we crush this challenge, the end of this challenge. Very well could be. We shall see. All right, jump on in, y'all. Man, guys, I want to tell you about my video for next week Friday. Not this week, but next week Friday. So bad, but I gotta keep it a little bit under wraps. But I'll give you a little teaser with it. The hunt that I'm doing for it, and the help I'm doing for it, and the weapon that I played for it. I'm very, very rusty. Very rusty. Take that as you might. And as I was recording, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get destroyed here. I hope I could do this in one take. And I did. The video I'm making with the plans, and it worked. It was awesome. Which is great. It actually is even better for the video I'm making. I know I'm not giving you details, but I'm just excited. You'll get details later. But the plan worked, and that makes me very happy. Hey, Nate, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Is it Monster Hunter World? Yes, it is Monster Hunter World at least. Yep, it is a Monster Hunter World video for next week Friday. Yeah, I will definitely give you that information. It is a Monster Hunter video. So chat, let me give you a rundown of what the calendar is looking like video wise, right? Because there's some things that you already know what the videos are going to be, just maybe not in the order. And so I could give you a little bit of here's some things to look forward to on Giddy Fox Gaming between now and WoW's release. Okay, doing good. Hope you're feeling much better. I'm feeling really good actually, Nate. Little cough still, not as bad as last stream, but still a little cough. I could laugh today. That's always good. I like laughing. I want this true. But you like that one, Nick? Wife, he's laughing. That's right. I can laugh. I want this true. All right. So calendar wise, here we go. Hey Carson, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream, my friend. So this week's video, Greatsword movie. You guys knew that one already. Squirrely Ops, good to see you. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. We already knew that this week's video is the Greatsword movie. Next week's video, Shrouded in Darkness. I can't tell you that one, but I gave you a little teaser earlier. The video after that one is likely going to be the Extinction Challenge final episode. No. Is that no. Out of order. Hold on. Out of order. The video after next week's video that's Shrouded in Darkness. The video after that is the Lance Challenge movie. That's the plan. If I get all the editing done, which I'm hoping to do that. Hey Pillbox, good to see you. Welcome. So if I get the editing done, it'll be the Lance Challenge movie in 2 weeks. Then it's the Extinction Challenge finale episode. Is the plan on the 31st. That's the plan. Then, assuming that all the recording is done by then, which it might not be, but we'll see. The following video is the Heavy Bowgun movie, first week of February. Then, then Tails dies. That's what happens there. My bad. Sorry about that, chat. Then there's another video, Shrouded in Darkness, but it won't be that secret when we get there. It'll be kind of obvious when we get there, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you now. That's February 14th. Then February 21st, if the recording's done by then, it'll be the Hammer Challenge, which leaves us, that's all the videos for the weapon challenges released by Monster Hunter Wilds 1 week early, which means that I got to make the weapon tier list video after that. And that's got to go up probably the Friday of Monster Hunter Wilds release. We'll see. I might do it a couple days beforehand if I get all the recording done for it. But there's your calendar. That's kind of what's coming up between now and Wilds. So you can be ready and pumped for all of those as they show up. And hopefully, one, I don't get sick again. That would be very difficult for me, editing wise. And two, I have got to get so much editing done between now and the 28th. I am on the clock and down to the wire to get all these made. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. What were your main weapon to Wilds be? All of them. That's the whole idea of the 100-hour challenge. Is I want to be able to play whatever I want anytime. But I'll probably start with Hunting Horn and Greatsword is my guess, or Greatsword Charge Blade. I'm not sure. Still thinking about it. And who knows? Maybe I'll play Hammer because I haven't done the Hammer challenge yet, and I'm gonna really like it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be the Heavy Bowgun. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Lance. It's not gonna be Lance, but it could be Lance. Shrouded in Darkness, Gore Magala. Yeah, right. It's not Gore Magala. Nope. Good guess though. Almost done with every weapon against Raging Bracky. Finally got him with the light bowgun. Hunting Horn, he was laying down for the whole hunt. And the Lance, which cheesed him. Nice, that's awesome. Great work. Great work. That's great. I said great a lot. That's awesome. That's a better use of that word. Ghost Pyra, Josh, good to see you both. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. All right, where's this Glavy at? He's probably down here somewhere. Hey, y'all, have a good stream. Thank you very much. Have a great day today. Hope it's awesome. I'm planning on a good stream, chat. Here's what I'm hoping happens today. This is very optimistic of me, but here's what I'm hoping happens. We're not going to get everything but Safi tail cut today. That's not going to happen. There's no way. There's no way I can earn 30 MR in one stream. But we might be going overtime today. If we get close to a big tail cut breakpoint, which might be like, I have 3 tails left, right? Or I've got 10 MR to earn, and then we go until we have 10 MR to earn or something like that. We might be doing that potential, because it would be pretty heckin' awesome if we could finish, quote unquote, the challenge tomorrow. Because there's no way I can finish it today. That's very unlikely. But if I could finish it tomorrow and start the heavy bowgun challenge on Wednesday, then I've got Wednesday and Thursday to start the heavy bowgun challenge, then get to Saturday and finish the lance challenge with Safi Jiva ASAP, and then go back into heavy bowgun again. And based on past weapon challenges, recent past weapon challenges, 3 days of streams means I'm through the base game of Monster Hunter. Can I do that with a heavy bowgun? I don't know, but I'm kind of hoping for something like that, you know? See if we can make it happen. The problem with going overtime, even though I really need to go overtime because I need to record all these things, is that I have less time to edit, and I need to edit too. So if someone could add another like 3 hours into the day every day, like that exists, and like make 27-hour days instead of 24-hour days, just for the next, 53 days. I know, super specific number, but if somebody could make that happen, that'd be great. Thanks, appreciate that. During the time I last watched your stream, I picked up the following: heavy bowgun, longsword, insect glaive, and the hammer. And my wife has returned to World of Stew. Heck yeah, that's a lot of learning. Nice work, Alpha. Nope, nice work, Sapphire. I was reading the wrong name. Nice work, Sapphire. That's sweet. Way to go. Whoop. Can we make a petition worldwide for that? Let's do it. I'm in. I will sign that petition multiple times even, if allowed. Hey, can of cheese, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you. Strafe, good to see you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. So mad you have to fight Nergi. Oh, dude, Nergi's so fun, Josh. You're gonna love it. Nergi's great. One of my favorite Elder Dragons. One of my favorites. Where's Doctor Who when you need him? Dude, everyone's asking that, right? Even the doctor doesn't know where he's at when he needs them. That would be my guess. I don't watch a lot of Doctor Who because I'm a coward, but my wife watches a lot of Doctor Who, and she could back up my lore. Mira, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. Hope your Monday's going great. More DLCs for the same game? Exactly. That's exactly what I tell people when it comes to learning weapons in the game. Is it's like getting free DLC, Same monsters you hunt, but different weapons. Heck yeah, that's sick. That's like, what Borderlands 2? So Borderlands 2 released, they had 3 characters to play, and then they released a DLC for a 4th character. It's the same game, same enemies, but you have a whole new character to play with different skills and sets and abilities and all that stuff. Just a DLC. God, please add 5 more hours in each day. Sorry, only God-related things for me. That's fine. Petitions work too. We're in charge of the calendar around here. People are. What if, oh, this is okay. What if we just backed up the Monster Hunter Wilds release another week? Are you guys cool with that? Can we petition? Yeah, my wife's laughing at that. Can we petition Monster Hunter Capcom to just move the release of Wilds back 1 week? You guys cool with that? I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up to Capcom, see if they're cool with it. If you guys are down with that, There's 2 more characters post-launch bonus. So no, you're right. And there's 14 weapons in Monster Hunters. That's like a lot of DLC, you know? That's crazy. That's craziness. Sir, we're gonna have a problem. You guys would be throwing hands at me constantly if we did that. That'd be crazy. Hey, Overg, how we doing? Will's good to see you too. Richard, welcome. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing great. OG Dancing Bear, good to see you. Chinsaka, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Stardax is here too. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Hey, Baggy, howdy. You guys are all walking in the door at the same time. I hope the threshold for the door is wide enough so you guys can all walk in at the exact same time. Poof. You don't even have to rub shoulders for it. You just walked in, you know? That's great.
Buenos dias.
Excuse me. Chat, sorry for the cough. It's gonna happen. I did not realize how sick my nephews were over Christmas, and they survived it way better than I did because I'm feeling, not today, but like in general. Whew. There, I don't know how they did it. We've got both these tails. Here's the cool thing, chat. We're almost at level 6. There's no way in the world I'm fighting that Black Veil Valazak just for this region level. So I'm gonna do a lure instead. But we're gonna lure monsters in to get these level 6 right now. And then get in there to start spawning some monsters in. That's the plan. Giddy doesn't believe you for what? Doesn't believe in you? Why wouldn't I believe in you, Richard? That's crazy. How dare you make a claim like that against me? Just kidding. Capcom were to add new weapons. What kind of weapon would you like to see? I want a dual hand crossbows. Melee ranged, but not actually making contact with the monster with the crossbows. Just with the arrows, you know. How's Lance been going? I missed most of your stream because work's been too busy. That's all good. Lance has been going well. Yep, we've been having a good time. It is very potent and strong. It's a very repetitive weapon, and so that's the biggest downside to the Lance. I forgot to eat, didn't I? That's the downside of the weapon, is that it's a little bit too do the same thing all the time for my taste. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that it's not my playstyle. But it's a great weapon. It's very strong. Okay. Currently doing the dumb Decation to 100%. The what? This is your favorite game? What's the dumb Decation? I misread it. What if we just got a large shield weapon? It'd be fun. You got a meeting today for a new career change? Ooh, what are you doing? Or what are you hoping to do anyways? That's awesome. Congrats. That's a big dog. That's a big dog. Be a shame if we made it mad, you know? Boom. Add fist weapons. That'd be pretty funny. Be like the Admiral, just punch everything. Oh no, we're bleeding! We need some toadstools for that. There we go, now we're better. Good job, Punchy. You mean decision. Got it. You're doing the dumb decision of trying to platinum the game. Got it. It's not dumb, it'll be awesome. It'll be such a tribute, you know? It'll be a tribute to the game that you love. Nothing wrong with that. Be a good thing to hold on to. Woo! Okay. Oh, what a block. Let's go, charge. Life insurance to union workers. Sounds like a good company trying to help people out in the long run. Sounds good. That's great. Glad to hear. Are you going to do that in addition to the writing that you're looking to do on the side, or no? Is writing a, I'm putting that down for a while thing. Just curious. Oh, that hurts. Oh, stop. All right, toadstools are back. Ow, he hurts. Put the dog pack on a leash. I'm working on it. A big old leash. Whee! Oh, I hear the old stinky dragon over there. We're not going for him. Hey, O'Dogger, how about you just calm down here, okay? No bleeding today. There we go. All right. We're bleeding again. That's all right. Toadstools taste good. We'll eat some more. No problem. Boom, baby. Gotta go. Sounds good, Adnan. Take it easy. Have a good one. Yeah. Dude. There we go. Here we go. All right. AI right is a side thing now. Okay, cool. Oh, and PC building. Oh, sick. That's fun, though. That's great. That's great. Sounds awesome, Richard. I hope it goes fantastic for you. Nice. Well, chat, yesterday I got to have a fantastic day. Super fun. I went to the local card shop here in town and played Magic the Gathering for like 10 hours with some friends of mine that I've known for like 10 years. Fantastic people. Didn't win a single game. Got absolutely dumpstered by one of my friends last week, or today, whatever, yesterday. But I had a good time either way. That's the kind of fun we all have together. It's like, it's not about the win. It's about the laughs that we get, which we have a bunch when we play together. More toadstools there, by the way, chat. You guys bleed me a lot. Golly. But then when I got home, well, actually, let's start with this. When I got to the shop, one of my friends had gone through their pile of cards and found a bunch of trades I was looking for like 3 months ago. And they just hadn't gone through their piles. They finally did. And I was like, heck yeah, with all these trades he brought me, I was able to make my new deck that I wanted to make. So I finished that up last night. I was up till midnight last night because I was hopped up on Mountain Dew. I'm going out to dinner with them late at night. I made that deck, and I'm excited to play with them probably this Sunday when we get back together again with that deck. Because I've been waiting like literally 3 months to play that deck. Pretty sick. And then, while I was at the shop, I was like, dude, I have another deck I want to make so bad, but I don't have the commander card for it. But I've got a lot of the other cards I'll need. And my buddies are like, dude, you should totally make that deck. That sounds hilarious. And so now I'm like really motivated to make it. And so I've got the startings of another deck list to put together. It's gonna be awesome. Is that the fish deck? The fish deck, I'm still missing a couple cards that my friends don't have. And the only way that I can get the cards for the fish deck is if I order them online, and the shipping is too much money for what the cards I'm ordering are worth. So it'll be a little bit on the fish deck until I can find someone who can trade me the cards that I need. But it's almost done. The fish deck's almost done. And I did play the fish deck a couple weeks ago, and it didn't have all the cards I needed, but I just threw in some replacement cards just to play it, and I did win with it. So that's a good sign. It's a good sign. Hey, Goose, how we doing? Goose says, what's up, losers? How you, Tails? Well, obviously, Goose didn't call me a loser, which is super nice. But chat, you better repay Goose in kind, because she just called you a loser. Good to see you. 10 hours? Yeah, we started at 10 a.m. Actually, so we would have played, it was 10 to 6, so it would have been 8 hours of playing, and we were out till 9. So it would have been an 11-hour day that we spent together. 8 of it playing cards, 3 of it chilling at a restaurant, hanging out. If you'd like a Master Rank heavy bow gun, I have a set that can carry you through the Guiding Lands. You get halfway through Master Rank, but it's a Pierce ammo bow gun. Sounds good. I'll let you know when we get to the bow gun. I don't have any decisions made yet because I don't know what the bow gun does. I don't know what I'm looking for. All right, you big dragon. Get out of here. Make you more stinky. Throw some poop at you. Hey, I said get out of here. Oh, the dog left too. Okay. All right, chase the dog. Hey, man, I'm a proud loser. That's great. That's great. You own it. Strut your stuff, Marie. Strut your loser stuff. Oh, I feel terrible saying that, but it was funny. Of all the people in chat right now, Goose is probably the person I could say that to, then they wouldn't get mad at me. Pretty funny. Not saying nobody else would, but like I know Goose would. That's pretty funny. You will? Good. That's what I like to hear. Waiting in the cold for a bus is the worst feeling. I can only imagine. That sounds terrible. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, I'll take this. I'm waiting to get Rotten Fail Region Level 6 off of this hunt here, chat. As soon as we do, I'm leaving this hunt. Sir Jerry, how we doing? Good to see you. How you like it, Lance? It's okay. Okay. It's very strong. I'm surprised at how much damage it does. Not my play style. That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of. Is not quite how I like to play. But it is a very good weapon. All right, hey dog, you about dead yet here? No? Okay. Let's have Punchy drop a trap here just for the region level points. Woo! There we go. Ah, see? See? That's all I needed was the trap. I'm out of here. We just had to get to region level 6 there. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, DJ Cool, how we doing? Good to have you here. All right. Last 40-something days pretty slow. Oh, no. That's a long time. A lot of days for it to be slow. All right. Let's restock here, and then we'll go lure in some volcanic monsters unless we get a new spawn. If we get Brute Tigrex right now, oh, my gosh. Brute Tigrex is the last monster we need in the Rotten Vale, chat. Oh, man. Can you imagine if we would have gotten Brute Tigrex there? That would have been so sick. We did not. But if we did, it would have been great. Now, here's the problem, chat. Here's the problem right now, specifically. I have to use a lure to call in a monster from the volcanic region. And guess what lure I have to use? Kushala Daora. Boo. And there was not much rejoicing. Kushala Daora is such a party kill. But we do need to fight it, so we're going to do that. We need its tail. We need the region level points. We shall hunt it with prejudice. Here we go. Off to the old Kushala Daora we go. I hate this monster so much. And I also am going to have a hard time getting the tail off it, I imagine. We'll see how it goes. If it returns in wilds, I hope they overhaul it. If it returns in wilds, I hope that you can run over it with a steamroller. That's what I want. I hope they give you an extra steamroller mantle that you can equip, and you can just flatten it. Never to be repaired again. That's what I hope. Severely dislike Kushala the most of all monsters in the games I played. Same here. Same here. This thing is we call it the big windy turd here, because it is. It is a big windy turd. It's a shame because it looks so cool. I agree, it does look awesome. But it's what's on the inside that counts. And on the inside, this guy's just a big jerk face. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know, chat. The age-old sayings. It's like Mama always told us. All right. What in the heck? Why couldn't we swing him? Oh, shammed. Big sham. Absolutely shammed here. Kushala's fine in Rise? Nah, I played it in Rise too. Didn't like it. I think he's still a pain. He's not as much of a pain as he is in World, but he's still a pain. Here we go. Big knockdown. Let's get this tail ASAP. I'm not even going for the soften here. I'm going straight for the damage. Oh my gosh. We're gonna soften it now. Hey Vanilla, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Imagine why they have one Kushala mission ending on the note that the species is now extinct. Perfect. What if they just didn't add it at all and it just went extinct before we even got there? I'd like that even better. There's just a note on the ground that says, because of the tail cutting efforts of Tails the Hunter from World, Kushala is now banned from our games forever. That'd be great. Please let me soften this. This is the worst hunt. May as well get it out of the way at the start of stream though, you know? Because this is kind of like the last worst hunt that we have for tail cuts. It's pretty bad though. It's a bad hunt. How? How? Oh my gosh. We've still got Lunastra to hunt, and I'm actually fine with hunting Lunastra over hunting this thing. Look, I can't even clutch claw the thing. What is that? All right, well, we did soften it. It just took like 4 clutch claw attacks that failed, but we did get it. So I guess that counts for something. Take away its immunity to flash pods because it's a completely different hunt. I agree. I mean, that's the issue, is that they nerfed flash pods in Master Rank without considering Kushala Daora as a monster. Like, what are you supposed to do against this guy? Just run around it. The only thing I do against this guy that works, and it barely works, is flinch shots. I have to wait to get clutch claw attacks for the entirety of the hunt, and it's not impossible. It's just very, very difficult to do this. Ugh. Literally can't even get close to it. That is insane. All right, I'm just gonna beat it up. All right, little stun there. Nice chop punchy on the boom bug. Okay, another knockdown. Can we get this tail right now? Come on, baby. Big hits. Come on. Oh, that's big. Nice. That's good. That's good. Big. Hey, Thunderbolt. How we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. You came in at a rough time. We're fighting Kushala, the worst monster of the game. But once we get him, it's all over, you know? Be easy. Back home from work, but Tails tomorrow while driving. Heck yeah. Enjoy that drive. Remember, if I Kushala, I bring high Elder Seal weapons. Can't stand his fart machine. Yep. Yeah, I don't have that luxury on this 100-hour challenge, unfortunately. We don't have time to build weapons just for one monster. Cut off his tail? Oh yeah, that's the plan. ASAP. That's the plan. Currently, we've got some good tail damage on him, but we need him on the ground one more time. That'll work. Perfect. Try to get a mount here. That'll give us a knockdown. Ooh, there's some big hits. All right, he has flinch shot a bull again. So we shall do that. Yes! Give me that tail! Come on! Big hits. Come on, give me the tail. Hand it over. Oh my gosh. That's right. All right, can we soften it here? Yeah, punch, you can stun. Give me it. Give me it. Yeah! Good tail cut. Heck yeah. Not bad. Ooh, we got a Lunastra lure as well. That's really good. We get the two most awful monsters taken care of back to back if we want to at this point. Hey, Richard, how we doing? Good to see you. Breeze, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as well. All right, good knockdown punchy. Perfect lure. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's only one better lure we could have gotten there, and it would have been Namiel. But I don't think you get lures from monsters that you can't actually spawn in. You know what I mean? We'd have to have, what's it called? Coral Highlands leveled up to level 5 in order to get that lure. But I'm fine with Lunastra. It actually helps out a lot. Oh my gosh, I can't move. All right, here we go. Here we go. Eat this. That's right. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you big windy turd. That's right. Big wing break. All right, we got a flint shot available again. Get this rock here. Yes. Let's knock him down. Perfect. Yes. Ow. No. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Loranda, how we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Welcome to stream. You have to be in the other zone. Wait, are the lures dependent on what zone you're in when you pop that analysis tracker? Because that's actually like really key information. Because then I could have popped that tracker while I was in the Coral Highlands to get that. Because the only Elder Dragons that are current was Namiel or Curran. Oh, that's interesting. I've not considered that. This tornado is blocking me. All right, we're good. Boom. It's funny because you mentioned the Astro. Yeah, it heard me talking. Like, come fight me, Tails. You can't even beat Kushala Daora. You're not gonna be able to fight Lunastra. Like, you know what? I would rather fight Kushala or Lunastra than Kushala. Oh my gosh, Kushala's so bad. Not Adams, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing better than I am against this dragon. We got the tail, so at least we don't have to fight this thing again, no matter what. But we do need to finish the hunt. That is part of the challenge. Once this is over, then we'll start probably Lunastra next, honestly. Mega Crab, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Can't even guard that. That's great. Is it just areas that you have leveled up, or is it areas that you're in, that you're walking through when you get that analysis tracker? You know what I mean? That's what I was wondering. Because if it's just like I have to be in the Coral Highlands area, will I get a Coral Highlands Elder Dragon lure, or will it be any Elder Dragon lure? My guess is that it's any Elder Dragon lure that you're able to spawn in. That's my guess. We'll see. Oh, my bad. In the first patch of Iceborne, it was zone dependent. Now it's related to where you have spawned it in the zone fighting them. Okay, okay, gotcha. Hey, Zombie, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Been mercilessly binging this series since Monster Hunter has come back into my YouTube feed. Thanks to Monster Hunter Wild's hype. So happy to finally catch you live where I do busy work for my job. Heck yeah. Great to have you here. Happy to be your background noise, you know? Thanks for hanging out. And glad that you're enjoying the series a lot too. We're coming to an end here pretty soon. This weapon and 2 more is all I got left. And we're at the end. Getting close. The Greatsword movie comes out this week as well. A brand new movie for you to watch. Is this the first tale? It is of today. Yep. First one. Oh. Oh. There we go. Only a matter of time, Chad. Good, I didn't need any free time anyways. Happy to absorb it. There it is, big knockdown. What's up, JDE? How we doing? Good to have you. Looks like you completed just in time for Wilds. We'll see. It depends how long, honestly, it depends how long the heavy bowgun challenge goes. I'm worried about that one. The light bowgun challenge was 80 hours. If the heavy bowgun challenge goes 80 hours, I'm in trouble. We'll see. I think the hot tub lug has run out because you've got 0 needed crowds. It's because I wasn't live, Giddy Rat. That's the only thing. Now that I'm live again, the hot tub luck is back. Trust. Oh, gosh. All right, last heal. Any weapons jump out for you for Wilds? Hunting Horn looks insane on Wilds. It looks really, really fun. I'm excited to play that one. Greatsword 2, I want to try now. Now that I've played the Greatsword challenge, I really want to give Greatsword a shot. I didn't play it in the beta. That was really close slingshot there, but we did get it. All right, hit this boom bug for me, buddy. We'll see. Come on. Hit this boom bug. There we go. Getting DC for the session for the 2nd time already. Uh-oh, what's happening? That's not good. What's happened to the session, y'all? He's sleepy. All right, time to restock. We are fresh out of heals. I gotta go get some more. Bus made it good, Breeze. Warm up, my friend. Hey, Hammer High, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Session's crashing. Oh no, that's not good. Hunting Horn looks so sick. Closest thing to a mage build in Monster Hunter. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I haven't thought about it as a mage build. That's cool though. Series has honestly inspired me to try something new in Wilds. Usually jump at the insect glaive right away, but watch your charged axe move. I think I'll start there. Yeah, charge blade's so fun. Oh, it's great. That's a fun weapon. They actually did a really good job on it in Wilds too, I think. It's a little different. You can't go into SAD as easily in Wilds, but you have focus mode. You ain't missing with SAD anymore. You can turn that SAD mid-animation and hit the monster. So it's gonna be strong. It's gonna be really strong. And very fun. I played it a lot in the beta and I really enjoyed it. Chat, I only have to fight this monster in Master Rank 2 more times, and then I never have to fight it again. And I can't wait for that day to show up. I am so sick of this thing. The only good hunt I had against it, and it's hard to call it good, was with Greatsword. That was the best one I had. It wasn't even that good. This thing is such a nightmare. It's gotten to the point now where, like, when we're looking for builds even, and I need parts for stuff, if it has Kushala in it, I don't even build armor for it. I don't even want to suffer through getting parts from this thing ever again. Windproof? If I have one, I should have put it in my build for sure. I probably don't have one though. I don't have that luxury in this challenge. That thing's causing everyone to disconnect. Yeah, the Kushala's caused a problem for everybody, isn't it? Does Clutch Claw counter only work for physical attacks? Yes, that is correct. All right, please die. Could have clutch thoughted there. Hey, Chandra, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Nom 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 Navor. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Nice job, Punchy. Good boom bug. This tornado's gonna mess me up. Oh, we broke another part. Cool. Cool. Sounds good. Kushala and Rise is so much fun by comparison. I don't even like it in Rise. What's up, Monster Hunter? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Yeah, not a fan in Rise either. It's different, but I'm good. Monkey has been slain. Nice work, Proceed. Way to go. Way to go. All right. Back in we go. This guy's almost dead. Then we'll get on to some more nonsense. We got a Lunastra Lure in the middle of this hunt, which we'll likely have to use right away. I'm fine with it for the tail cuts, and that's it. I don't enjoy the hunt at all. But I'm glad we got a tail cut off our list. Especially now. We get it over with. We rip off the band-aid and don't even worry about it, you know? A bow build against Kushala you liked? Oh man, it was awful on bow. It like blocks all your arrows. You have to be able to get rid of the wind aura around it or you don't do anything against it. Yeah, I didn't like it on bow either. Bow was rough. All right. Well, we got some bombs. Oh, yes, thank you. I was really scared that wasn't going to knock it over. Nice. Hey, Fido, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What the heck happened there? Whoa! There's a glitch in the Matrix there. Nice punchy. Hit it again. That's good. Here we go. Okay. Wah! Got me there. Hey, the volcano killed him. Oh, thank goodness it's over. I'm not even gonna carve that guy. That's how frustrated with that hunt I am. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that's over. My gosh. Not like I carve anything anyways, but we're definitely not taking parts from him. I'm not even gonna touch him anymore. All right, that was tail 32, chat. 14 left. 14 tails left. Nice. Oh, thank goodness that's over. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the encouragement, chat. That monster's the death of me. Oh my word. Forgot to turn the fan on in here. Let's do that quick. Okay. Let's eat some food. Food eating time. That'll work. Leave him cook? Yeah, exactly. He could burn on the lava down there. Oh my word. Nightmare. Remember to say hydrated fixed posture? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's collect these and change this up for cultivation. He's going. That'll work. All right. Do we have a new monster? Yangaruga! That's a new tail. Right? Yep, new tail. Perfect. Okay, that works out great. We could hunt that first, then we'll come back from the master afterwards. Not bad. Hey, Pedro, how we doing? Do I play on Windows? Yes, I'm playing on PC. Took down monster monkey with mushroom answer proceed. Nice work. That's great. That's great. Okay, Yangaruga spawned. That's fantastic. We gotta get Scarred Yangaruga still, but that's at region level 6. So we got some time before then. Other than that, I think this and Scarred Yangaruga are the last 2 forest monsters we need. And then the other monster is Namiel and and Brute Tigrex. And that's it. There he is. Big guy himself. No rocks. Go for a mount here, maybe? Oh, that roar didn't get blocked. Crazy. That's what that one last... No, I had guard up, though. Huh. Surprised we didn't get the guard on that. Good boom bug punchy. Woo, that was close. That'll work. Ooh, that's the wrong attack. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we do need to get a soften on the tail here soon. I'm gonna grab this while I got a second. There we go. Tail softened. Now we can do some big damage to it. Yeah, what a mount. That was sick. Awesome. Awesome. Chat, hope your Monday is starting off fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me for part of it. It's a brand new week. You guys got any plans for it? The holidays are now over. We're into the new year. What's life looking like for y'all now this Monday, this week starting? Boom. What do you think would have be the times if you had done Hunting Horn Charge Blade now? Hunting Horn's really hard to know because beating Fatalis would be really difficult still. I'm honestly I'm very scared of Fatalis on Hammer. Charge Blade though, I think I could get a sub 70-hour time based on what I know. Learning that weapon would be very hard, but because of whatever weapons I've played prior to it, I think I could do it. I'd probably remember to charge my sword a lot more often because you guys would remind me to do that. That's something I don't do on the Charge Blade hardly at all, or didn't do. I do it a lot now. That would help out a lot. One thing I didn't learn on the Charge Blade till way too late when I was doing it originally, I thought that I had to be at red files in order to do the SAD and all that stuff, which is not true. But that's something I would have learned if I would have done the nice job punchy, the challenge later in my tenure with the game. But yeah, probably sub 70 hours, my guess. I don't know if I would have set a record with Charge Blade. It's a pretty complicated weapon. Ow, that hurts. Ow. All right, this tail's getting pretty close. I'm gonna go for the freebie here. That's big damage. 300 damage on that. Take it. Okay. Nice. Oh, punchy. That's really good. Come on. Yeah! Awesome. Big tail cut. Poked it right off there. That was great. All right. Now he's got to slay him. Good day, loyalty. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging. All right, I better heal up here now that it's enraged. Vine trap, yes. Ooh, big face hit there. Ooh. All right, that's fine. Just woke up. You're having breakfast of champions. Cheesy mini corn dogs. That is the breakfast of champions. You're right. I read that in a book somewhere, I think. There it is. Big poke. Oh, wow. That was lucky. He was getting ready to tail slap me there. That was great. All right, let's heal up quick. I need to sharpen too. Okay. I had some chili to pour over it. It would have been the best meal in the 2025 so far. Not bad. Time of day, doesn't matter. You just do it, you know? You just do it. There you go. We got the schmooze. Oh, that was close. Playing with fire here, chat. There we go. Now I got a moment. Nice job, Punchy. See you, Josh. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Woo, Punchy with the para as well. Nice. With Wild seemingly have confirmed crossplay. It is confirmed. Yep. Are you potentially going to open up sessions for cosplayers? Oh yeah, always. Yep. Yep. There will be lots and lots of open lobby, anyone can play in Monster Hunter Wilds times. The biggest reason why it's mostly solo now is because I don't have time to do open lobbies with the Wilds release date incoming in order to finish all these challenges. If I had more time, we would be doing open lobbies fairly often, honestly. I used to do a lot of those in the past, and then as things progressed with the 100-hour weapon challenges and the release of Wilds impending, I've had to not do as many of those, unfortunately. But with Wilds, yes, we will be playing together often, if people want to, obviously. Yep. Nice job. All right, we're taking a sharpen here. Wait a second. Breeze gotta go. Sounds good. Take it easy, Breeze. Stay warm. Great to have you here. We'll catch you later, okay, friend? Oh, he went for Punchy, thank goodness. He's gotta be getting pretty close here. We've been hammering him like crazy. Welcome back, Ed. Good to see you. All right, where are we going? Grab that. He's going up. He might be sleeping, honestly. That's where his layer's at. We've been like smashing this guy. It's not even close. That's what a large portion of us are waiting for, crossplay. Yeah. I'm waiting for it too. I want to play with all you guys. I really do. I don't have an option otherwise. When the Monster Hunter Wilds beta was here, I played with a lot of people. Lots and lots of different hunters. It was great. A lot of people I hadn't played with ever before as well, because we were all playing cross consoles. Yep, that was fun. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Nice. Okay, we have the opportunity to launch here. There we go. Tree time. Try to get some of my friends in Monster, but they've all tapped out. Too steep of a learning curve. Need some Monster buddies to hunt with while I'm helplessly addicted to Wild soon. Yeah, I get that. If you're looking for people to play with now, Zombie, check out my Discord. There's a link in the description, or you can type in !Discord in the chat, and Nightbot will post a link for you. We got lots. There's 2,000 plus people on that Discord server, and it's there to get people ways to play with each other. There, like, lots of people play with each other all the time there. So swing on by if you're looking for people to play with now. Oh! I didn't guard, my bad. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Ghost Tricky, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Season 2 trailers I haven't watched yet though. For which one? Oh, you guys are talking about something else. You guys are talking about something else. Ow. Not today, Zerg. Snowing outside. Very happy that there's Starbucks in your office, but lucky you. Lucky you. Honestly, a mocha sounds amazing right now. I had one yesterday, and it was delicious. And it was 1 degree Fahrenheit yesterday, and a mocha was just fantastic to drink in that cold weather. Nice job, Punchy. Put the schmooves on him. Whoops. Oh, that didn't count. That's crazy. Different attack than I thought. You'll play Switch X and Wilds. The counter move's so good. Oh yeah, dude. That offset, it's awesome. It's hard to hit. You got to time it a little bit, but it's not the hardest offset to hit in Wilds. The hunting horn one is really hard, but that thing's sweet too. It dead. It's dead, Jim. We got him. Nice. All right, let's head on back here. Cross the end Garug off our list. Pretty good tail luck for the start of the day today. That was tail 33. There's 13 tails left. Really good. Perfect. Yeah, chicken down. The angriest chicken. We got him. That's a great gem as well, just not for our weapon of choice right now. You're hijacked your stream? No, you're good. You didn't hijack nothing. I didn't know what you guys were talking about, so I couldn't comment. I used to drink Dunkin' Donuts drinks. But once I made my own coffee and got used to that, I couldn't go back to Dunkin's. Their drink's so full of sugar. Yeah. Understandable. They selling donuts and coffee, you think it's going to be full of sugar, you know? I get it. Yeah, I like sugary coffee more, though. I'm a goofball that way. I like my mochas. They're good. Okay. Ooh, what's that? What's that? It's probably Lunastra. That's my guess. It could be a Metal Wrath, though. We might... No, it's not. It can't be. It's we don't have region level 6 there. Region level... Yeah, we're not region level 6. It could be Brute Tigrex, though. Oh, if it's Brute Tigrex, we are in for such a good treat. Oh, I hope it's Brute Tigrex. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. I put so much sugar in my coffee when I'm done drinking. There's rock candy at the bottom of your mug. Do you save it all and bag it up? That's funny. Used to love getting the caramel mocha swirl. Didn't realize how much you could taste the sugar, so I had a bit of time without it. Yeah, I'm sure I'd feel the same exact way about Mountain Dew. I have Mountain Dew pretty much every day. I bet you if I went time without it, I would notice, like, dude, this is the sweetest drink ever. It's so thick in sugar. Probably. All right, Brute Tigrex, yeah? Is it? Can we find tracks? I really hope it's Brute Tigrex. Yes, it's Brute Tigrex. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this couldn't have gone better, chat. This is awesome. It's Brute Tigrex. We no longer need the Rotten Vale region level to 6. We can level up something else, which is huge. That's massive. Hey, there he is. There's our boy. Perfect, let's get him. Nice job, Punchy. We need to use that for a tail soften. There we go, because then we can flint shot him afterwards and get some big tail damage on him. All right, here we go, here we go. Dude, the chip damage is crazy. Yikes. Axia, Kitsune, good to see ya. How we doing? Welcome to stream. I am staying warm, thank you very much. It's very cold here though, oh my gosh. It's very cold, but we're doing all right. The thick Minnesota blood is in my system, you know. You got snow down there? Yeah, we didn't get any snow here. Just really cold. No snow though. There we go. Which monster has been your favorite hunt on the Lance? Nergigante, actually. Nergi and Ruiner Nergi were super fun. Very enjoyable experience. Ooh, just missed it. Hey, Callus, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Sis, good to see you too. Thanks for being here. Welcome to stream. Can't believe that's right because of 2 slots. You're right. Yep. I forgot about that too. Oh, what a mount! That was sick. Wow. Very cool. All right, let's get this tail. Put some more tail damage on it. Come on. Here we go. All right. Pain train. Let's go, baby. Woo, that's big damage. All right, we got to heal. For a ride. Oh. Hey, Ronan, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Just missed it. Oh my god. Oh, Punchy's so good. Come on. Come on. Yeah, perfect. We got it. Oh my gosh, perfect. That's fantastic. Painless. Really, really good. I'm very good. Yeah, doing well. We've gotten a lot of tail cuts already to start stream. Pretty lucky day so far. What'd I say about the good luck hot tub, remember? Because I'm live again, the good luck's back. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, that's my bad. I meant to do the super guard, but I forgot to do my right click first. Snow came in last night in Virginia. Yeah, I think the whole nation's getting snow right now, except for Minnesota. We got no snow. We're not going to get any snow. It's already out of the forecast. It's just frigid. Very cold. Got one of those windshield snow covers for Christmas. It's so windy and cold out. Not sure if I want to mess with putting it on. Understandable. Don't want to lose that thing. That's a really cool invention, though. I think it's a great idea. I've seen those, though, like a big blanket or whatever. That's sweet. All right, here we go. Which weapon is better for pricing elements damage and ailments? For proccing it, bow or dual blades? I'm gonna say dual blades every time, but I'm not an avid bow player, so I might not be the best person to ask. I bet they both do well, though. I'm sure they both do well. Southern Norway is getting hit with a snowstorm at the moment now too. Funny because we only had a total of about 3 days of snow until now. Nice. Yeah, Minnesota, we normally get dumpstered with snow. It's only snowed like once or twice here today, or this year so far. And there's a massive snowstorm going through the country, but it's not good in Minnesota, which is just crazy. I don't mind though. I don't want the snow. I'm not a snow guy at all. Dude, these birds are in my way. These birds. Good shock trap, Punchy. Good shock trap. Someone needs earplugs 11 for this Tigrex? Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Someone needs to not have ears for this Tigrex. Oh my gosh, we took a lot of chip damage for that. He's getting hungry. Yep. He's going for food. Chase him down, don't let him eat. You're originally from New Hampshire, so I'm used to 2 to 10 feet of snow in the winter. It's been a nice change being at the lower elevation, less snow, I bet. Yeah, pushing snow ain't my thing. I'm not a fan. That's been one of the biggest benefits of living in an apartment basically my whole life is I don't mow lawns, I don't push snow. And I'm not looking forward to the day when I have to do that, but having a house, probably worth the trouble. There we go. All right, let's get a claw here. Slow this guy down. As a Swax main, I have earplugs 1 on all of my builds by default. Yeah, it's really good on Swax because you get 4 free earplugs when you do your SAD or your zero-sum discharge. So it makes it so that you cannot be roared off of a monster. Slotting in 5 earplugs on any build though is pretty tough. They're expensive gems. Getting home from 8 hours of work just to clean up snow for 2 to 4 hours is a nightmare. Yep, same. Yep, not a fan. Look at this claw, dude. That's right. Let's soften it up and make it even harder for you. Perfect. Oh, Punchy, what a stun. Good work. Big damage. Yes, perfect. What I wanted. All right, all we got left is a face break, but I think we at least have one of them if there's 2. I think we've got one. All right, we got the face softened too. There we go, perfect. Hey Robin, welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Beat a delivery driver as it's snowing. Oh yeah, that's rough. I delivered pizzas for many years, and I always made the best money tips wise in blizzards, but it's also very dangerous. Oh, I'm out of stamina, bummer. That's all right. Oh, looks like we didn't actually break that other claw. Thought we did. There we go. Okay, we could go for a claw soften here and actually finish off this claw break. Eventually. We're very close to it. What's up, Bear? How we doing? I need to sharpen. Oh, got me. Yeah. Okay. There it is. We got there. Perfect. Being in Texas, I was delivering pizza in tornado weather. That's crazy. Wow, people are desperate for their pizza in a tornado, huh? That's nuts. Crazy goofballs, people. You know, I thought I would get that there, but I did not. We're gonna die for it too. Yeah, that's fine. Hyper armor can be just as dangerous as a Rocksteady mantle. Good for getting a cheeky soft, but it can lead to your death. I agree. Yep. You got to really know when to use your abilities, even if you've got hyper armor and stuff like that, because it can still get you killed. You're not impenetrable on purpose, you know. Who roars more, Brute Tigrex or Basil? Oh, definitely Brute Tigrex. Yeah, definitely Brute Tigrex. Basil does roar a lot, though. Nurgi roars a lot. He's a contender for a very loud monster. They just want to be heard, you know. They're just misunderstood. Hey, Kabold, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna pounce on this guy. Oh, almost got him. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad I guarded that. There we go. Go for a ride. What's up, Roach? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Yes, cap time. We did it. That was pretty painless, but it's Tigrex. Tigrex is pretty painless on Lance. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hate when two monsters wander near each other, just roar back and forth 7 times. I know, right? It's pretty silly. I mean, I don't think it's bad design though. It's pretty fair. If two monsters were in each other's space, they'd probably size each other up that way, you know? So it makes sense. But as a video game, it's kind of rough, you know? Is it Salpra? Swapra? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but great to have you here. Thanks for hanging. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing great. Great to have you here. Hey, Bombs, good to see you too. Welcome to stream. All right. Chat, that Brute Tigrex is very, very good because that's the last Rotten Vale region tail that we needed. It's also tail number 34 cut, so we got 12 left to get. And what this allows us to do now is we can shut down the Rotten Vale region. We can level it down to 1 and start leveling up a different region, which is awesome. Really helpful. I'm just double checking my list to make sure. Ruiner, Safi, Scardian, Garuga, Silver, Stygian. Yep, we are all set. We no longer need to level up or look for monsters in the Rotten Vale. That's huge. Excuse me. Ahmed, how we doing? Welcome to stream.
Buenos dias.
What's better, Lance or Gun Lance? What's more enjoyable for me to play is the Lance. I like playing the Lance better. I don't know which one's better though, like in terms of power or anything like that. I don't know. It's a tough one. They're pretty different, honestly. What's the next weapon? Heavy bow gun. Heavy bow gun starts after Lance is over. All right, we've got these monsters. We're gonna go here and level down the Rotten Vale region. And then we're gonna, oh man, I need to get the, what's it called, region leveled up. The volcanic region to 6. Can we do this Lunasa right now? Volcanic are not done, nope. Volcanic is not done. We've got a lot to do with Volcanic still. We need to get this to level 6 because we got like 4 or 5 monsters to get there. Wildspire Waste is done and Rotten Vale's done. I'm contemplating whether I go for this Great Jagras or not. Do I go for the Great Jagras and then come back and just cycle the Guiding Lands again? I think I do. Getting spawns without using lures matters a lot, even though I'm missing out on cycling this one time. I think I'm going to get that Great Jagras first. It's free forest region level up for me. And let's adjust this down to 1. Will we say hi to Carl again? Probably. Yeah, more than likely. I'm feeling like Carl's gonna come back, you know? I can feel it in my bones. Carl's returning. The return of Carl. The return of the king, you know? Alright, we're gonna go beat up this Great Jags quick. Then we'll move on to Lunastra. Unless we keep getting spawns in the forest, then we might keep doing those, because getting natural spawns in these regions matters, because we don't have lures to level all these up. And so we want to make sure we utilize what monsters we can when they show up, instead of cycling the guidelands, which does us no good time-wise. But we'll take this while we can. You had Gold Wrath and the Lions all set for Wildspire and not Volcanic. Wildspire, you can't spawn in the Wrath. Both Wraths. You can only spawn in Gold. You can't spawn in Silver. So I go for Volcanic, and I'm able to get both Lions and both Metal Wraths. That's why we go for Volcanic 6. Yep. The only thing we do in Wildspire Waste is level to level 4, so we can get Black Diablos. And that's it. That's all we need there. Black Diablos and regular Diablos are the only monsters in the Wildspire Waste that we need. Well, and Baroth, but he's a level 1 spawn, so it's not too bad. Video idea: I killed Fatalis with every weapon solo. I wish. It's a great video idea. The problem is that I don't have time to do it. AZR, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Am I feeling better? Mostly, like 98%. I still got a little bit of a cough left, but it's mostly gone. All right. Run him down. Sound the charge. Boom, baby. All right, let's get a soften on his face here. Bully the Great Jaggers. Yeah, perfect. Chat, if you could do me a favor while you're watching here, if you're enjoying stream anyways, hit that like button for me. That helps out a ton. It also makes my cat Punchy very, very happy, because he gets paid with likes on videos. No dollar bills or any for him. He doesn't like that stuff. He likes likes. Thanks in advance for doing that. It also helps out the channel a ton. I'm trying to get to 30,000 subscribers as soon as possible. I'd really love to hit that milestone. It'd be awesome to get there. If we got there before Wilds, it'd be even crazier, you know? So, liking the video helps with that, because it spreads the word that this channel exists to people who don't normally watch this channel or have never seen it before. Thanks in advance for doing that. Appreciate it. Why are you hunting the Jaggers? Can't get a sale? You're right. But I do need the region level points for the forest. And Jaggers gives me forest region level points. So we're fighting him for the points. We could also fight the Yangaruga for points, which we might do. Yeah, you're good, Loyalty. You're good. Always happy to help. Yeah, I'm considering fighting the Yangaruga as well, because that's free forest points. We'll see if it's still here after the Jaggers dies. Ow. Well, chat, I've got 2 weapons left after this one. Hammer, heavy bowgun. Last 2 weapons remaining in the 100-hour weapon challenges. It's quite a milestone. We did all of the weapons to this challenge in just over a year, but we could have done it within a year if I would have been streaming 5 days a week when I started. That's a lot of gameplay hours put in to learn all the weapons. And we're going to have it done before Wilds, assuming everything goes well for the last 2. The problem is that if I spend more than 70 hours on either or both of those weapons, we're not going to make it unless I spend a lot of overtime hours on it. So that means I'm probably not going to get my videos edited in time. So I'm really hoping that I can get the challenges done very quickly. 60 hours would be awesome. That's kind of a lot to ask, though. To be able to schmoove my way through the challenges, get the videos made, and then go into wilds with every weapon finished under my belt, you know? Kind of hope you saved the hammer for last. Oh, I am. The hammer is being saved for last. Heavy bowguns first, then heavy bowguns, and then hammer's the last one. Yep, I made the executive decision last week to do that. Just because there's so many people who want the hammer to be last, I did it for y'all. Hey, yo, Zombie! Welcome to Legendary Hunters. Thank you so much. Time to chat for Zombie, everybody. Zombie, I will get you your custom commendation sent to you either over Discord or email, whatever works best for you. You just let me know, okay? Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Thanks for supporting the channel. So nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And happy Monday to you. Hammer will be quick, but I don't know if heavy bowgun will be. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with hammer is that we've got Fatalis horns to break. I'm worried about Fatalis. The rest of the challenge, I'm honestly not that worried about with hammer. I think it's gonna go good, but Fatalis is gonna be a major problem. You're worried that a hammer... Hold on. You're worried that because the heavy bowgun might take 70 hours, you won't be able to do a hammer. We'll find out. Ah! That hurt. Not me sitting here trying to figure out how to subscribe on YouTube. First and only person I've ever subbed to. Thanks, Zombie. I'm glad that you're enjoying what you're watching. That's very kind of you. It's a bold thing to do. To subscribe to a YouTube channel. I appreciate that a lot. I've said many times here on the channel, I never expect people to do it. It's not obligated that people do it. I am very grateful every time it happens, though, because I'm the same boat. There's only a handful of people that I've become members of people's channels of, and that was only after I became a YouTuber. I didn't do that prior to being a YouTuber at all. So I get it. It's a weird and different, but bold, you know? It's not a normal thing. I appreciate it. Nice job, Punchy. With horns, you need to also break Fatty's horns. Yep, both of them. That's the last one. So the horn challenge, we did it on the hunting horn. We broke all the horns of the game, right? And it's the same list that we used for the hunting horn. 31 monsters instead of 46. We got 15 less monsters to take, that's a big number. But almost every monster on that list is an Elder Dragon. It's very difficult. Plus we have Elatrion double horn, and we've got Fatalis double horn. Not to mention Furious Rajang, right? And regular Rajang. We got to do Rajang in our tail runs anyways, just to get through them. But we have to spawn Rajang into the Guiding Lands to get Rajang, and get Furious Rajang as well, which is kind of crazy. Not to mention, if we want to get Raging Brachydios gear, which we don't need to do a horn break on him, but the gear is really good. So do we need to go beat Raging as well? Like, there's all these considerations that are different compared to the tail challenge due to less number of monsters on the list, but harder monsters on the list. So we'll see how that goes. Yes. Stopping this up. Perfect. Forest plan's working, chat. You're basically my coworker now. Conversation is due while you'll help me through the busy work. You should ask your job if they could give you a stipend for ways to keep you motivated working. Could they give you a stipend for keeping the motivation high, you know? That'd be funny. I need the company card. I need to become a member of this guy's channel because he's the reason why I keep working for you. Oh, I can't do that one. All right. Name drop the channel specifically. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna believe this, boss, but there is one channel on the planet that's keeping me working here, and it's called Kitty Fives Gaming. I need 10 bucks. That's funny. That cracks me up, dude. Let me do a picture on my work laptop. Yeah, exactly. Wonder if regular Rajang and Furious Rajang have a turf war with each other? I don't know if we'd ever be able to prove it. Furious Rajang doesn't spawn in the Guiding Lands. And so there's no way to get Rajang and Furious Rajang in the same area ever. Doesn't exist in the game. My first time fighting Rajang in World, I died twice fast. And every time he got Superman, I waited him out. Nice. I just make a loop there for no reason. Nice job. Where are we going? This way. Okay. No, I answered that question already, dude. I'll answer it one more time for you, but then I'm not going to answer it again, okay? I said dual blades are my answer for that, but I'm not a big bow enjoyer, so I might not be the best person to ask, but I'm pretty sure dual blades is it. Whoops. You have a spread heavy bowgun? Will I be able to get spread heavy bowgun through the campaigns? That's something I'll be able to utilize. Oh, that hurts. Doing Rex I couldn't hear. I understand, but you have to understand too that I can't just keep repeating the same answers over and over again because you couldn't hear me. You know what I mean? If you ask a question, be ready for an answer. Thanks in advance. Appreciate it. Woo, there we go. Swing it. There we go. Yeah, Hammer Challenge is gonna be, it's gonna be very different. A lot of people weren't here on my channel when we did the hunting horn challenge, so it's not fresh for people what I have to claim horn wise for the Hammer Challenge, but it's gonna be very interesting. Ow, I just missed that. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh, never mind, it wasn't close. He got me. Which is the best to go for? Free element as a skill or as augments? As augments? Free element? There is no free element augment, is there? For weapon augments? I don't think there is one. I assume you don't have to do Nami for hammer? I don't think so. I gotta get my list out again because it's not just horns, it's unique face breaks, right? So for example, let me think of one that isn't a horn, but is a face break. This one's kind of goofy, but like Radabon and Uragon. And Uragon less so, but because we did it on the hunting horn, we'll do it again. The Radabon face break is not horns. It's a bunch of bones on his face, but it's a unique face break. It makes his face look significantly different. And so that's on our list. So I don't remember if Nami's on there because the face break flaws, you know? Yeah, Uragon's chin, right. Yep, Zitzi and Kuluyaku are on the list, I think. I'm pretty sure. I gotta look though. The list, admittedly, yeah, Baroth is a big one, yep. Admittedly, the list is not perfect. Now, there's multiple reasons why, and I'm gonna be very careful here, okay? My friend Weeaboo Jones has been around on the channel here for a long, long time. Fantastic human being. made the list and I added one monster to it, which unfortunately was Blackveil Valazak, because I hate that monster. But Blackveil doesn't have horns, but he has a unique face break, right, with that veil coming off. But what Weeaboo and I both missed, which is really sad, was Sharish Valda, because we both dinguses mostly. Sharish Valda has a head break that drops its scalp on the ground like Baroth, and I forgot to add it to the list. That's my fault, but we didn't have it on the list. We didn't even know about it with the Hunting Horn challenge, so I'm not going to change the list because I need Hunting Horn and Hammer to have the same data. But that's a big miss. Yep, Rathian is one because Rathian has a big spike on its face, so it's not a horn, but that spike does come off. And then the other monsters like Diablos and Nergigante, Fatalis, Elatron, they have 2 horn breaks, and you have to break both. Same with Rajang and Furious Rajang. If you just get 1 horn break and then the hunt ends, you did not succeed. You have to get both horn breaks on all of those monsters. Ah, I walked into that one. Yep, Kulve and Safi are both on the list, but we don't do both individually. We do one or the other, because I'm not gonna wait 2 weeks for that challenge to end, because the what monsters are there? The siege monsters aren't there. You know what I mean? That was a sick tail cut, by the way. So we're not gonna delay the challenge for 2 weeks because the siege monster's not there. So we pick either Kulve or Safi and get their horns. You do Black Diablos as well? Yep. No, Black Diablos and regular Diablos are different monsters. Different names, right? That's why it's the same reason why we do Yangaruga and Scarred Yangaruga. They're different monsters. Now, the other side is like, well, why don't you do Blackveil Valazak and regular Valazak? It's because Valazak is literally Blackveil Valazak, but high rank. And so a high rank fight just is not worth the time. Like, it's the same hunt. The mistake that we made is that we kept Devil Joe on the list on accident. And because of the data that we have, I'm not going to change the tail list because we did Devil Joe once. Adding Devil Joe to our list is not a big deal. But there shouldn't be a Devil Joe on our list. It's the same reason why we don't have Valhazak, Nergigante, and Basil Goose on our list. Because they're all high rank monsters. Xenojiva I would keep on the list regardless because that's a completely different monster than anything else. Ideally, if I had done that list perfectly, I would have kept Xenojiva and cut Devil Joe. What do you do if the timing's lined up? I'd still only pick one. Yeah. Yep. It's a rule before the challenge started. So if it happened to magically lined up, it doesn't make sense for us to just add it just cause. It changes the data for the next weapon if we do that. Boom. Now, would I like Kulve Taras horns more than Safi's horns just because we don't do Kulve in the other challenges? Yes. I would love to do Kulve Taras instead of Safi. But if it doesn't line up, then we're not going to wait. All right. We got no new tail cuts there, but we got lots of forest experience, which is what I wanted. We want the forest region to level up. Man, this has got Partbreaker on it. Tool Specialist is like worthless though. And I don't think I have a slot for a Forest Slaughter. Now we're at Forest 4. Rotted's down to 1. It's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. Why is Valhazak not in Guiding Lands? Because it's only an HR monster. That's why it's not on our list. Right? Same reason why Devil Joe's not in the Guiding Lands. Same reason why Nergigante is not in the Guiding Lands. They're HR only monsters. Yeah, Basil Goose is not in the Guiding Lands either. Yep. Good questions though. Very good questions. All right, we've got all of these. None of these have region level experience that we need. So we're gonna go take on that Lunastra now to get this to level 5. Oh, Lunastra. Oh, Lunastra. All right. Basil's our mascot. You'd miss out on an epic baby punching if you exclude Zero. Yeah, exactly. Let's do this. This over here. I fought my first Tempered Black Diablos. Just wow. Was that tough? Carded 4 times. It is. That thing's vicious. Yep, it's vicious. Lot of popping out of the ground that really throws off the hunt a lot. Interesting monster for sure. Sorry for not believing in the hot tub luck. I told you when I'm live, it changes. I've gotten a lot of hot tub luck today. He's got the cross for recess. Heck yeah, get your head. See? It works. The hot tub of luck is firing on all cylinders right now. Still at 50 tails? No. We're at, we got a lot today already. We have 12 tails left. I'm going to go get another one right now. You sound better? Thanks, DC. Yeah, mostly better. I got a little cough still. Just a little one. But we're all right. All right. Time for this big butt face. Lunastra time. Another windy monster. All good. We'll get him. We will get him. I'm happy that these lures worked out the way they did though too, because I don't have to wait for those monsters to spawn. And they leveled up the volcanic region for us, which is great. They do all of the double and triple dipping that I want, which is awesome. So it worked out really well here. Plus they're done early, so I don't have to worry about them later. Just rip that band-aid off right now, get the hunt over with, move on to bluer skies, you know? We can finish today? No, we can't finish today. The problem with finishing today is we need MR 99. 26 MR, it's a ton. It's a lot. And we're not gonna get that in one stream. It's very difficult for me to gain that much MR in one stream. Woo, there we go. Okay, got that. Let's go for the free damage. We'll get a tail soften after it gets up. I think we can actually secure a tail soften on this guy while it's not on the ground. All right, if I would have clutch claw countered that, we would have got it. I could have clutch claw countered that too, and we would have got it. Forgot about that. Yeah, the MR requirements actually matter so much in this challenge. If there were no MR requirements, it would make the challenge way less time, which would be great in terms of how much time I spend on these challenges. But it's also a big reason why this challenge is difficult, because you have to spend so much time grinding levels within the 100 hours to make it work, you know? Okay, there's a fun thing we get to do against this monster where we don't need to focus on the tail. We're gonna incidentally get it. We just need to find ways to knock this guy down, and we have to slay the monster eventually anyways. Its tail is not so chunky that we need to focus it out the gate. So we can kind of just like do stuff to this guy, and then it'll eventually get a knockdown, and then we'll get the tail cut. And if he ends up positioning himself where we can hit his tail, we'll take it. Dude, being able to block that is so nice. There we go. This is where I can get some just incidental tail damage because Punchy's a tank. Woo. Go. We are melting right now. Oh, good tail damage. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's really good tail damage. We'll take the freebie here. This is like 300 tail damage here. Except that we hit the butt for some reason, not the tail. That's too bad. Yeah, perfect. That worked out great. Also, remember when I said when we were melting earlier? My toadstool healed me all the way back up from what we were melting from. That's so sick. Toadstools are so good, chat. That health regen is really nice. Oh, we didn't get on the tail. That's fine. Hey, Dev Dog, how we doing? Good to have you here. All right, tail cutting time. Here's hoping. Can we get it here? Come on, baby. Nope, we can't. Oh, it's so close, though. Really good round against Lunastra. This is actually pretty easy currently. Going good. Heat guard's good? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The cool drink helps out so much with that too. Awesome. Alright, let's top off the HP here. Good. Gotta go help your mom shovel. Sounds good. Good luck. Stay warm. We'll see you soon. Great, and you? I'm doing good. Very good. Lots of tail cuts today. We're in the final phase of the Lance Challenge, and at this point in the challenge, it's hard to get tail cuts because there's not that many monsters left, but we've actually gotten like 4, and it's only been 2 hours, which is so good. It doesn't happen often at this phase in the challenge. Good job, Punchy. Good boom bug. Oh, I guarded that. Bummer. You know what Tostos also do? Last I heard, I think that they hear bleed if you happen to be bleeding. That's kind of sick. Last I heard. I don't know for sure. Chat, can you confirm that for me? Oopsie. Jal, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. No, I walked into it. How you gonna do for Sappy Tail? Sappy returns on Saturday. I will likely have this challenge finished before Saturday, except that we're missing Sappy Jiva. And so we're gonna get all the tails except for Sappy before Saturday. Then start the heavy bowgun challenge. Then on Saturday, come back and get that last tail cut. That's the plan. Y'all big. All right, more tail damage here. Oh, we needed the soften too. That's perfect. Great. For a ride, big poke. Oh no, turn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm getting a little worried now. This tail's gotta be close. It has to be. But I'm getting worried for how much incidental damage we've done to other parts, that maybe we're running out of steam here. Oh my gosh, Dodo Gamma Destroyer, thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. Diamonds chat for Dodo Gamma Destroyer, everybody. It's gonna be a shovel snow. If there's a dodo, just yell for me. Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy shoveling snow, hope it goes well. Thanks for supporting my channel, appreciate it a lot. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Ooh, that got me. Ouch. Ooh. There's the knockdown. All right, come on, give me this tail. Come on. Yeah, big tail cut. Perfect. Oh, we did it. My plan worked perfectly there. That's fantastic. Now I don't have to worry about what we hit. I just got to slay it. And all that incidental damage I did instead of worrying about the tail cut matters now. We racked up a ton. This is great. Just missed that. We are on fire and poison. Bad combination. For us, it's very potent against monsters if we could ever do that. All right, we got a flint shot available for when we get to the next area here. Texas suddenly got really cold overnight, finally below freezing here. Yeah, that big old winter storm that's going through the country right now is doing a number. Doing a number for sure. Chad, this hunt is actually not that bad. It's way better than Kushala Daora right now. Way better. Pretty happy about that. I'm glad this was less painful than Kushala. Currently. That may change. But Kushala was a nightmare. Oh, I walked into that. Bummer. Wasn't going for us. I'd like to flinch shot there, but I need the HP first. Can I flinch shot now? Sure can. Yes. Perfect. Great flinch shot. Perfect. Missed that for a second there. That's fine though. Oh, I tried to go the clutch claw there. There we go. Woo! Nice job, Punchy. I'm gonna go for the clutch claw here. If we get some more face damage going, that'd be great. We also have another flinch shot available to us for a very short amount of time, but I need a pod and I don't have one right now. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. This is big damage if we get the knockdown here, especially since we just weakened the face. Oh man, this hunt's going so good, chat. It's going really, really well. Very, very happy with this hunt so far. Who knew? Lance just destroys Manicores. I mean, all the Lance mains knew, I'm pretty sure. Walked into that. Wasn't watching my HP there, my bad. You know Toast's Gear bleed? I did actually. I did. From what I hear. From what I understand, that's what happens. Alright, my bad. No biggie. No biggie at all. Excuse me. Okay, back into the fray we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, and then a toadstool. We're good to go. All right, let's go get her. For sure. Got a cool shroom we gotta drink too, and then we're gonna go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Hey chat, I got a question for you. If you could type a 1 in chat for me, if you've already or you're going to pre-order Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm curious. Ooh, here they come. Okay. Bunch. Nice. Okay, sick. Cooking. Need to heal right now. That was close. Wow, that's a lot of people. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Through your shop, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for those who ordered on my Nexus shop. That's very nice of you. Thanks for doing that. Cool. We're gonna have quite the crew. It'll be great. Oh man, all right, that's fine. You got the preview deluxe edition? Nice, that's awesome. Is the mushroom master charm great? Yeah, it's really good. Very strong. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious to see how many hunters here are going right into wilds as soon as it comes out, you know? There's a lot. There's a lot. I need to get mine bought still. I know it's kind of crazy, chat, but the story behind it currently is that I'm sending messages to Capcom to see if they'll let me do a review of the game before it releases. And I haven't gotten that answer yet. And so I don't want to buy the game yet in case they're like, yeah, Tails, here's a copy of the game. Enjoy, you know, and do a review on the channel. I would love that. Still waiting to see if that happens, but that's a pretty lofty hope, but it doesn't hurt to wait, you know. I have no reason to get the pre-order this early if I don't need to, if I'm gonna get a review copy. Wouldn't that be sick though? Can you imagine if Giddy Fives Gaming did a review copy? Oh my gosh, not this again. Got a review copy of Monster Hunter Wilds, wouldn't that be awesome? I'd be pumped. Almost. I did play the beta, yes. Beta was great. It had a lot of performance issues. I need that fixed in the full release of the game before I'm comfortable telling people that they should buy this game. You know what I mean? Because the performance is really bad. I will be playing regardless because I'm able to upgrade my computer for work. But the average person can't do that. And I wouldn't feel good at all saying like, hey, you should buy this game. And also you need to spend $700 on a computer to play it. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. This. Oh, okay, perfect. We are melting due to the environmental effects of the region right now. I don't have another cool drink on me currently. But yeah, outside of the performance issues on the beta, the game was great. Super fun. It's hot. That was close. I always do that. Likely get fixed, but I understand your reservation. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not worried about that, but I gotta see it, you know. I gotta see it. Gotta know. Not even close. Yeah, right. It's gonna be close here. We're cooking. Oh, we're on fire. Yeah, we can't get out of that. Oh man. That's all right. Hey Leech, how we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Still open for benchmark tool? Me too. Yeah, I hope they release one. That'd be really nice. See if our rigs are up to snuff. We shall see. Chat, do you think it's reasonable that we'll get another beta? Not that you're hoping for one, but do you think we'll actually get one before the release since we're this close already? We're already 2 weeks into January, right? Oh, 1 week. Sorry, 1 week into January. It's 7 weeks before the game comes out. Maybe, or 8 maybe. 7 to 8. Do you think they'll actually do it? Oh, I guarded that. Torek, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Come on now. Me and my dad love watching your videos. Hey, that's awesome. Hello to you and your dad. Thanks for watching them. Nice of ya. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying everything. There's plenty more on the way too. Possible to double check how the game runs, just for another beta, you mean? Yeah, to me, I feel like they're not gonna do it. I think they're gonna do a benchmark tool to see if the game runs on your rig. Oh, Punchy, what a knockdown, that was sick. Probably saved my life there. That was huge. They'll probably release a benchmark before they release another beta, in my opinion. This close to the game release. That's my guess. Get him, Punchy, get him. Won't be a new beta build already confirmed. Oh, did they confirm it? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, good. Good. I actually think that's better. I'm fine if there's not another beta. We're this close to the game release. I want to know how the game runs before I buy it. And a benchmark tool would be a way to do that. I don't need a whole other beta to prove if I can do it or not. I want to play the whole game. I don't want to play betas. Ugh. Well, Kushala Daora was better, but now we're at the final parts of Lunastra, and I'm pretty done with this hunt. This guy is such a pain. We did a really good job at the start of the hunt, but the agitated Lunastra is kind of crazy, and we just had it not agitated for this whole time. Can you counter that somehow? Just a lot of what's it called? Superman dives, but you're still gonna get cooked. Yeah, it won't one-shot you, but you have to Superman dive all the little blasts. What'd you miss? We just got Lunastra tail, but I'm finishing the hunt with it. Yeah, Band-Aid's almost off. Exactly. There's one aggressive and mad hair that the Band-Aid is caught on right now. But once we get that hair ripped out, it'll be fine. No big deal. Hey, Titanium, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. How many tails remaining? I think there's 11 after this one. I think there's 11. They did say that they did a second beta. It would be the same build for people that missed it. Gotcha. Okay. So the beta could come back, but there's not gonna be any changes to it from last time, so it's not gonna be an indicator of can you run the game now. To me, that feels like a miss then. Based on how well the beta did performance-wise, which was not well, I don't think it's even good for Capcom to be like, let's give that to the public again right before release and see if that makes them more happy to play, you know? I don't think it's a good move. I think they need to release a benchmark tool then to show PC players specifically, hey, we've made changes, your PC can run it now, you know? Oh, that's a ruin that. I forgot to clutch clock first. I ruined that wake up so bad. I just wasted like 700 damage. Oh man. I needed to clutch claw first before I clicked that button and I forgot. Wouldn't instill much confidence. Agreed. Yep. Based on the last beta. The last beta did not run that well. So like, cool because you want to play Monster Hunter Wilds for free and you don't care what condition it's in. Like, I get that from players, but I don't think that's a good move for Capcom. I think it's a bad move for them to do it. People want to play the game. Let people buy it, you know, and prove to your audience that the game runs. That's what I think anyways. How many people do you think will actually pay attention to it's the same build, no improvements? Yeah, that's my biggest reason why I don't think it's going to happen, because they're not going to be able to prove to the world that they played an old build of the beta, even though they actually did. I don't think that's actually going to be something that the general public will play the beta and be like, this game still doesn't run well. They'll be like, well, it's because you're playing the same old build. Well, we didn't see that. You know what I mean? It'll never happen. Hey, Heathen, how we doing? Oh, man, good stop. Good to see you, Heathen. I'm doing well. I've got a little cough still, but for the most part, I'm fine. Better than last stream, but not 100% yet. Ow. They'll be spending too much time on PR after that. I agree. Yep, I agree. Got him. Perfect. All right. We did it. Another tail claimed as well. Excuse me. All right, Lunastra is now off the list. Oh, there it is. Boom. That leaves 11 tails left. We have 35 tails chopped already. 11 tails left. Oh, small crown. That's funny. We need a little bit more volcanic region, but that's fine. All right. Oh, Slackosaurus Rex, I need to read your message because I got stuff to say about that. Very, very good. Let me finish this chores and I'll read it. You set me up so well. Intentionally or unintentionally, I don't know, but you set me up really well for that comment. Very good. Okay, Slackosaurus Rex says, in a world where everyone runs to X, Reddit, YouTube, etc. for everyone else's thoughts on games, TV, and movies, crazy idea. Just don't buy it till you hear your favorite creator post their opinion. Fantastic comment. I agree completely. And here's my comment on it. I will not release a review of this game that is highly praised if it doesn't run on my computer. There's no way I can run it on lower computers. I don't have the way to do that. And my computer is pretty decent, but the beta did not run that well on my pretty decent computer. If it doesn't run well for me, the average person isn't going to be able to run it as well. So if you're looking for a review of this game, which will happen, there will be a review of the game of Wilds on the channel eventually. I don't know when. It depends on when I'm able to get the game, you know. But I will get you a review, and I will let you know honestly how it runs. All right? Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you're confident knowing that I ain't going to go in there and be like, I've only got good things to say, even if the game doesn't run well. My biggest concern with Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'll be playing it anyways because I'll upgrade my computer because it's part of my job, right? I'll be playing it anyways, but that doesn't mean that I think everyone should get it if it doesn't run well, right? Don't buy a game that doesn't run on your computer. And if the game doesn't run on computers well, I'm not going to be able to put out a review that says, oh yeah, it runs fine. That'd be bad. So rest assured that I will be using the current rig I have to run Monster Hunter Wilds to do a review. Unless if the benchmark shows that my rig can't run it, that's enough for me in the review to say like, hey, you need the most top of the line computer that exists to run this game. And I don't know if that's worth it or not to purchase. You know what I mean? So rest assured. All right, we want this. We want Rathalos. He's in the forest region, it looks like. I thought he was going to be down here. We'll fight him either way because we need the forest levels as well. He'll give us levels for forest and volcanic region. That's great. PC's cooked. You don't know if it's cooked yet, though. I would highly advise, friends, don't go out and rush buy GPUs and stuff like that before Wilds. Like, unless you know that you were going to get that GPU upgrade anyways because you just really wanted one, don't do it just because of Wilds. Trust me. The way that the game was running before, there's no way they can release it in that state from what it was in the beta. It is in Capcom's worst position to release it in the state it was in performance-wise. They have to fix something with that. They have to. Your computer might be able to run it after they've made fixes If they don't make fixes, they've shot themselves in the foot, and this game will sell very, very poorly, and it will be very poorly reviewed, literally from performance issues, not from the gameplay itself. So I would highly advise, before you rush buy a $600 graphics card or whatever, $500 graphics card, wait for the benchmark tool or wait for reviews to see if it still runs good or bad. Because if it runs fine, that means that they fixed the game since the beta came out for optimization, which happens. That's not uncommon. It's not like Capcom's the only one that's going to be doing that. That's how gaming companies work, you know. That being said, I can play World just fine, but my PC couldn't handle streaming while playing it. So World is actually kind of resource intensive. My computer works fine with it, but I've had to do some upgrades because my old build with it when I started on YouTube had some issues with it too. So I understand that. That's not necessarily representative of what's going to happen with Wilds. And I'm not saying that every computer out there should be able to run Wilds either, right? I had a 1080 graphics card a year ago. Worked great for what I was doing, but I upgraded it because I was going to be doing streaming and stuff like that because it's very resource intensive. I don't think that if you have a 10 series graphics card, that Wilds is going to work very well for you, because that's a really old gen really old gen graphics card. I think the game's going to be better than that in terms of resource use, but I don't think you're going to have to go out and buy a 40 series graphics card for every single computer. I think it's worth waiting on that. If everyone wants super early updates on performance, there was an updated review copy sent to a couple of companies to look over. They all promote that the performance was massively improved. Nice. I did not know that. I would love to check those out if you happen to know the sources for that, Slack Source Rex. I didn't know about that, but there we go. Good deal, Kev. That was not for the challenge, by the way. That's just for region points. I would love to know what those are, because that's, like I said, that's my biggest worry with Wilds. That performance was so bad. So, thanks, Slack Source Rex. Can you DM them to me? Can you DM them to me? And if you want to, if people are curious to see them, are you willing to post them in Monster Hunter Wilds channel on the Discord? No pressure. If you don't want to do that, I'll do it after stream. But if you've got a moment and you're willing to, that'd be great. Thanks, Slack Source Rex. Appreciate it. So whenever Slack Source Rex gets those sources, chat, if you're interested to see performance reviews on Wilds since the beta, check out the Wilds channel on my Discord server. Now that server may have some spoilers in there, but I'm not gonna put spoiler potential from those reviews into anywhere else on the server, because that's not fair for those who don't want to see spoilers, you know what I mean? So there's no leaks or anything though in the Wilds channel. No things that aren't official from Capcom on there. But I was not able to run with a 1080 Ti relatively well. Yep. Yeah, I have a 30 series graphics card, and my computer was having a hard time running the Wilds beta, and I think that's unacceptable, because most people who are PC gamers do not have a 30 series or better graphics card. I think that's pretty rotten to be like, hey, we're gonna release this game, but you have to spend like $600 on upgrading your computer for the average person to run it. Not just to buy a PC, but like just to upgrade your PC, right? It's like saying, hey, you own this PlayStation, but you need the PlayStation 5 Pro in order to run Wild. So it doesn't matter if you have a PlayStation 5 or not. You cannot play it unless you buy a Pro. So you have to buy a $1,000 console to play it. If you weren't playing video games before, and you're getting into video gaming, well then, yeah, I mean, that makes total sense. You're gonna spend that money because you gotta start with the rig. But it makes no sense for Capcom to be like, oh, by the way, the average person cannot play this no matter what. So, yep, that's my opinion on it though. I don't think that's what they're actually doing, so don't hear me say that. I'm not saying Capcom's actually doing that. I think it would be a bad decision if they did. I don't think they actually are. What tails are left? We've got 11 tails left. If you type in !tails in the chat, Nightbot will post the spreadsheet that I use that shows all the tails that remain. I don't have them all memorized on what I have left. And I'm in the middle of a hunt, so I can't look it up right now. But if you want to look it up, you just type in !tails, it'll pull it up in the chat. There you go. Yep, perfect. I was scared we were going to get another Dragon's Dogma 2 situation with their poor coded NPCs. People running 4090s and i9s, some of the best. Barely able to hit 60 FPS at 1440 was scary. I would be very concerned, or not concerned. I would be very careful to think that Wilds is going to run at 1440p on a less than current gen graphics card. 1440p is a big ask right now for a game running like that. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'd be careful on that one, but it better be able to run at 1080p for like 20 series and higher graphics card. That's my opinion, but to have with the Xbox, most new games nowadays you can't play on an Xbox One because the new games required X or S. Yeah, but how old is an Xbox One? I'm not saying you should be able to run it on every console that exists. You need to upgrade at some point. But the upgrades we're talking about from a PC perspective, if you have to get a 40 series graphics card, those graphics cards are like a year and a half old. And you're expecting every single person who has a PC to upgrade to that current of a graphics card. That's insane. That's not reasonable. Hey, Crimson Shadow, how we doing? Good to have you here. What conference? No conference. I don't know any conference. We're just talking about WoW's release and performance stuff. Xbox One X released 2019. So it's a 5-year-old system. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure. How long should consoles last and should people make games for them? 5 years is kind of short, but I mean, the thing to compare it to is the Nintendo Switch, right? Like, Monster Hunter Wilds isn't being released on the Switch. That's a 7-year-old console. They've released Monster Hunter games on the Switch before, but there's a reason why they're not releasing it on the Switch, because the Switch doesn't have the hardware for it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. .1080 60 frames per second is my minimum expectation on any game. If I can't hit that with modern average hardware, your game isn't optimized yet. I am in the same boat. Yeah, 1080p. 1440 is a lot to ask. If you can hit 1440p at 60 frames or whatever, like, that's awesome. But I don't think that has to happen on every game. But if it's not hitting 1080p, I think that's unacceptable. Yeah. At a $100 price tag for sure. It's one thing if you're like, if you're selling your $10 indie game and it's on 720p, it's like, okay, fine. It's $10, like, no big deal. But from a AAA company for a $100 game, come on. Hey Alicia, how we doing? Good to have you. Thanks for hanging. The original PS4 and Xbox One came out in 2012. PS5 Series S came out in 2020. Kind of what I figured, yeah. Yep. They're really old systems. So if you bought one in 2019 or it was released in 2019 that was like an updated old system, that doesn't mean that current gen games are being made for that anymore, because that system is 12 years old, you know? So that's kind of what I figured. Switch struggles with pop-in on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I know. Yep. And that game's already a year old. That's not like a new game that they were like, yeah, maybe we should wait on this, but we're not going to, you know? They made that with the expectation of the Switch. Did it anyways. That's pretty rough. That's why I sold that game. I beat that game storyline to give it a chance, and then instantly sold it. I was like, I'm not even gonna play this anymore because it's not even It's not even good. Like, not that the game wasn't good, but like, it's not done for the system it's on. It wasn't made for it. It doesn't work, you know? So. All right, we got to go for a pitfall here, I think. Had not many sleeps and been dabbling in data management. So this for tabletop game. Nice, there you go. That sounds fun. Good time. Did you get a shiny during playthrough? Nope, no shinies for me on my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. It's an optimized version of the older systems, right? But it's still, it's like taking all the hardware from the 2012 system and then adding a couple updates. It's not new hardware. It's not like they put in the best hardware of its time into an old system, because that's just a new system. You know what I mean? So it's like dusting off the old parts and being like, you're kind of new again. This gem is really good, chat. Very strong. Offensive guard attack boost. That will be going in the build if I can find it. No way! That's so close. Did I not even mute that last cough? My bad. All right. What can we add for this last offensive guard for Slaughter? Free meal crit eye or fortify crit eye? Do we need fortify right now? I am dying a lot and we're on the last few monsters. I think we need fortify more than free meal. We have plenty of mushrooms. Let's pull this out, go for the last offensive guard here, and we're at attack boost 3. If I can pull out another 1-slot gem, which I could do if I take out stun resistance, then we could get to attack boost 4, which gives us affinity as well. So it's like we didn't lose the crit eye. Do we want to drop stun resistance 3? I am fine with that. I'm wondering if there's another attack boost for Slaughter, maybe. I don't think there is. I think we're going to pull this out for the attack boost. Oh, do we already have it on here? We already have... Never mind, chat. We already have attack boost. We'd have to pull out a 4-slot gem like this one, which we're losing 10% affinity to get 5. That doesn't make sense. This would be the one we would pull out. If we could get an attack boost fortify, that would be the win there. But I don't know if we have one of those. Attack boost. Marathon runner, resuscitate. Free meal. We just pulled out free meal. Oh, man. I could put free meal back in and get some crit off this, but then we lose fortify, and I'm dying a lot. So fortify is like really good right now. I think we're just gonna stick with what we got, and we kind of are bummed out that we don't have another attack boost gem. All right, we're all set. That's fine. That's fine. No worries.
Buenos dias.
What I wouldn't give though for like one more gem slot on my build, right? Everyone wants that though. One more gem slot on their build. That's kind of a lot to ask, isn't it? Okay. Look at the Dragon Lord pants. I know, but I don't want to build more armor. The armor set I have now is really good. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we need to get this to 6 right now. We can also level this up some more. We're gonna save that for last. I don't want to. Well, maybe I could do 3 regions though. Oh, we need to get this too. We need Stygian. All right, let's start luring in some monsters. We haven't gotten Stygian Ogre yet. It's kind of crazy. Switch 2's being announced this month. Really, is it? I didn't know it was. That's crazy. Do I have Glider Mantle? I think I do, but I don't use it on the Lance. I've got enough ways to mount on the Lance. I don't need any more. Lure. We're literally grabbing a lure for 1 track to pick up for the volcanic region. Is it worth it? Probably. The other thing I could do, actually, it's worth it here. Let's grab this. We're gonna grab a Bracky track and then leave, just to level this up to 6. Crazy use of a lure, but oh, we might get it with this. Oh no, okay. We need more band barrel footprints if we're gonna do that. We're not going to use the Bracky lure after we get all the volcanic parts or monsters, so fine. It has level 4 slots in upgraded version. You're right, but it only applies when you have the glider mantle equipped. So then we don't get the bonus I want anyways while it's unequipped. The 4 slotters, all the gem slots on mantles only apply when you have the mantle on. When it's off cooldown or not equipped to you, then you don't get those gem bonuses. All right, there's one footstep. Need more than I thought. Unless that was a Banbro footstep, then it makes sense. No, that's a plant. Look for more footsteps. Another one. There we go. All right. Volcanic is at level 6 now. Now we can leave. And we'll cycle again. See how this goes here. Whoopsie. Okay. Forest. Yeah, okay. We got all these region level points because we picked up a Banbro track, but this is at level 6. That's what counts there. Okay. Let's see it. The big question is it going to run on Nintendo new console? I have a feeling that since, well, I don't know. I'm going to retract my statement instantly. Will they release Wilds on the Switch 2 when the Switch 2 is not revealed yet? I don't know. Do we have Azure Rathalos? I don't know. We do have Azure Rathalos. Okay, cool. I don't remember doing that hunt. We don't have Nargacuga though, so we will go get that for sure. Don't you have Nargacuga? Nope, not yet. We're gonna go get it though. Worked out pretty good. Yeah, I wonder. I'm guessing they're not gonna release Monster Hunter Wilds on the next Nintendo system. Because I think they would have wanted to make that known early on when they were advertising that this game's coming out. It's like, it's also coming out for Nintendo products. I think they would have waited to sync up with the new Nintendo console release. That's my guess. I'm not a marketing major, though. I don't know everything about marketing. But to me, it feels pretty weird to not advertise that's coming out for the next Nintendo console. My guess is that the next Nintendo console is not going to be able to run Monster Hunter Wilds, no matter what it is. Yeah, I don't think portable consoles. I think Steam Deck's going to have a really hard time with Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep. I want all these footprints so we can get region level points here. Okay, here we go. In a few years, we'll get a 6th gen portable entry. Probably. Yep. That's likely. That's more likely to end up on the next Switch console than Wilds is, I'm guessing. Yep. Can't announce a game for an unannounced console. True, unless they port it over to that console later, you know. Unless they were kind of waiting on that port. But I don't think it's going to happen. I don't send it over unneeded info. However, the 3 companies I got access to are Games Radar, Digital Trends, and The Gamer. All 3 released their thoughts on December 3rd. Sweet. Okay. Those are reputable companies. I'm happy to hear from those. I think that's great. I would love to see those if you got them. Love to see them. Thanks, Slack Source Rex. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hey there. Don't think Steam Deck's will be able to run Wilds. I don't think so either. Man, I'm scared for laptops. Like, I have a laptop that's made for editing video and like rendering video, which takes a lot of power, chat. Like, it costs a lot of resources to render video. And the laptop I have is not great at it, but it's built for that, right? But I'm comparing it to my PC because my PC does it very well. I don't think Wild's gonna run on my laptop. My laptop's pretty good. It's decent for a laptop. It's not better than my PC by any means, but it's a pretty decent laptop. I don't know how they're gonna do it. And like that's part of the reason why when we're talking about optimizing the game and can it run on PCs, it's like they can't make it run just on 40 series graphics cards because there's no laptops running 40 series graphics cards, or reasonable laptops anyways, as far as I know. So I don't know. That's my thoughts. I don't think laptops are gonna like it. Hey, I'm Canadian. How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. My issue is that I love the graphics of World, and Wild's graphics look eerily similar. Ooh, I'm running into a wall. My issue with Rise is that I don't like the cartoonish graphics so much. They are different. Yeah, Rise and World graphics are very different from each other. It had to be that way though because of the Switch, in my opinion. Because of the portable nature of the Monster Hunter game. There's just not enough power to run the graphics that are the same as WoW's graphics and stuff like that. So I think we've all been very fortunate that World was a very well-made game in terms of like realism and ecology and all that stuff, because we don't deserve what we got in World in terms of quality. Like seriously, I'm not being goofy about that. I mean that. I think we got very fortunate that World is a 6 to 7 year old game at this point and looks amazing. And it doesn't require you to have the beefiest computer you've ever seen in your life. You know what I mean? It's pretty awesome that this game existed 6 years ago. Yep. It's a well-made game for its current time. And it was amazing at its time when it released, like above everything, you know, or above a lot of things anyways. Come on, tail. Oh, nothing. Okay, oh, that'll work. All right, I'm gonna go for the tail again here. Even though Softy something else would be good. I'd like to get this tail cut ASAP. Let's go, baby. Ugh! Nothing. Hello. Come on, tail. Give it to me. Oh, that's big. Come on. Oh, I tried to counterattack it there, bummer. And then I just let that one hit me. That's fine. Woo, big. We're about to die. All right, need to heal. Send over 3 links. Sounds good, Slice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to read those articles, chat, check out the Monster Hunter Wilds Discord channel on my server. Slash Resurrection posted some articles about performance reviews for Wilds. There we go. Oh, big. Oh my gosh, I just missed that. Bummer. Hey, Yodavir, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Thanks, Slack Resurrection, for posting those. Appreciate it a lot. That's fantastic. Woo. All right, eat that. Oh, just missed. Oh, no. All right, get up. Quick. Come on. That's good. Rathles, get out of here. Oh, punchy. No, don't hit me. Yeah, I got the tail cut. Perfect. Another one down, chat. Another one down. The next desktop's gonna be an AMD build for the first time in my life. NVIDIA until I get way too expensive. Nice, not bad. Uh-oh. Mobile GPUs are already underpowered with their desktop counterparts. I have a 3080 mobile, and an 8-core boosted GPU in my laptop. Still has a hard time with the recent version. No, I totally agree with that. Yeah. The 40 series graphics card that's in my laptop, which is a mobile version of that graphics card, not the one that goes in people's PCs, like rigs. Does okay, but man, that thing sounds like a jet engine when I fire up games, and I'm not even running them at max settings. It just goes crazy. I don't know what's gonna happen on Wilds at all with my laptop. Here's a little thought I had. What if in the future games weapon severing and bludgeoning attributes could be swapped? I would love that. I actually would love if there was a weapon that did both severing and blunt damage, where like based on attacks you used or what mode it was in, like think like a switch axe, but one mode's blunt and one mode's severing. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Honestly, I think the insect glaive should do that. The insect glaive is more of a bow staff than a pointed weapon anyways. What if one end was pointy and one end was blunt on an insect glaive? That'd be really cool. Lance can do one blunt attack. I mean, you're right, but that's not what we're getting at, you know? Because even the hunting horn has one severing attack. It's just, I'm not going to get a tail cut with that one severing attack reasonably. It's not going to happen. I'm talking like weapons designed for those part breaks, you know? You'd think that a monster hunter would want a weapon that's designed for some part break, because that's how they craft all their stuff, you know? See ya! Oh, I love that. Bowguns and bows have blunt and slice attacks. Yeah, until they nerf the slicing ammo, and it's not that good, you know. But it's decent. It's not as bad as hunting horn, you know what I mean? Also, hey Kitty Socks, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Like that dodge, chat? That was sick. That was so good. I need to sharpen. Ooh! All right, here we go. Yeah, nice job, Punchy. Go after the cat. Go after the cat. Perfect. You're sick again? Oh no! Second time in 5 weeks, dude. You and me are living the same life right now. That's exactly what happened to me too. I got sick right before Christmas, and then I got sick right after Christmas. Sorry to hear, friend. I hope you get better soon. Oh, that missed. All right, that's fine. Capcom updated the system requirements. Oh, no way. Okay. I'll check that out after stream select strikes. But if you wanna winky face share like the highlight system requirement change, I would hear it. I would read it. All right, we got the limb. Perfect. It's over, baby. We kind of destroyed that Nargacuga, y'all. That went really fast. Can I get a vote on my next 2 Raging Bracky hunts? The American Lance or the Longsword? Oh, definitely do Longsword. Longsword's fun with that hunt. I love it. It's super good. Have I used the Lance Shield Bash much? I have, actually. More recently, I've been using it. The Shield Dash plus Bash. I haven't gotten a knockout with the Bash yet, but I've been using the Shield Dash to be able to close the distance. It's been really nice. I like that one a lot. Yeah, it's very good. I didn't use it till the Guiding Lands much, though. And in the Guiding Lands, I've used it a lot. I love it. It's very, very strong in terms of, like, mobility. It helps the weapon feel significantly less clunky. Okay. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. All right, Nargacuga is off the list. That leaves us with 10 tails left. 10 tails. That's it. Holy mackerel, we're coming to the end here. That's amazing. Great, we got a forest to level 5. We need to get that to 6 for Scarred Yangaruga, and that's it. Oh, a lot of people want to see the system requirement change. Oh man, Slacksaurus Rex, you got pressure now. My bad. I didn't mean to put the pressure on you. A lot of people are looking for those system requirements now. It's funny. Okay. Do we grab the Toby for the forest region levels? Does the Toby level down regions? I'm trying to remember if it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't think I can actually get the Toby here. I will go for the Zitzi though, because the Zitzi gives us free Coral Highlands experience, and it's a lot. It gives us plenty. So we'll go after that for now. What's your favorite monster to fight in these challenges? Banbarrow. I really like Band Barrel. Every single time if I have Band Barrel on every weapon, I'm like, this hunt is fantastic. I look forward to it. It's a good time. Steve still says you're going to expect to use frame gen for 1080p 60 FPS at the recommended specs. Right, but what are the recommended specs now? Did they lower the requirements to get to recommended? So that if you have better than recommended, you might not need it? I jumped the wrong way. I got to go around here. He's so big, he takes up so much room. He's so floofy, you know? 2070 Super, 4060, and 67 XT. It's not that much different. Interesting. All right, we're gonna see if this lowers the region here. All right, it didn't yet. That's good. Okay. We're not gonna eat these mushrooms yet because we want to collect a bunch of tracks from this guy first. And those buffs are on a timer, so I don't want to waste the mushroom if I don't have to. All right, down we go. I want to mention this because it took me 3 days of trying to get Shard Falda crown. I don't like the hammer too much. That's all right. That's all right. Nice work on getting the crown, though. That's huge. Nice job. You did the grind and you got rewarded in the end, even though it was long. Minimum spec is 1660 Super. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's the first time they've had a 10 series graphics card on the requirements to run the game. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure it's always been a 20 series card as minimum, and that's minimum, right? So that it doesn't even run unless you're on 20 series, and that's not at, you know, at any good quality. Like it runs poorly, you know. I did not mean to ride this thing. There we go. There, that's what I wanted. Longsword is, sounds good. Want to check your DMs in your inbox sales? Sounds good. I'll check it when I get time here. Yeah. Good call. Thank you so much for that, Slack Rex. Appreciate it. That helps out so much. Was trying light bowgun yesterday. Trying for a build. Zora was mentioned until Safi or Fatale stuff. No way. Zora stuff all the way till Fatalis and Elatria? That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Not bad. Ooh, I have a DM, or not a DM. I have a notification from Capcom Creators Program. I need to check that. I'm going to be checking in Discord here very shortly, chat. We might have some news. If their new requirements still list upscaling or frame gem to hit 1080 60 FPS, it's still not good enough. Frame gem on less than 60 frames per second is terrible with the input latency. I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree completely. And the reason why is if you use frame gen on really old hardware to get to those numbers, I'm fine with it, because what you're getting is a 60 frames per second feel without having to upgrade your rig, and I'm fine with that. If it's 60 frames per second frame generation for everything or most things, I don't know if I'm fine with that. Know what I'm saying? If it's frame gen, but you have a 1660 graphics card, which 1660 is pretty darn old, I think I'm fine with that. Right? Otherwise, we're never going to be able to progress video games. They'll always be stuck in whatever 1080s can run, and that's it. You know what I mean? There's got to be some way to progress how games look and feel and run and all that stuff. But recommended does not mean best performance. Recommended is in the mindset of medium graphics settings. This game is huge and built to last. Yes, agreed. Yep, agreed. All right, do we fight this guy now? Nope, he's got more footsteps. Perfect. This is why we do ZC chat. There's so many footprints that this guy drops on the ground, and it gives us lots and lots of region level points. And so we're just gonna follow him around for a little while. Not completely. He'll eventually stop dropping footprints, which he might already be there, it looks like. But we will take him while we can get him. Whoop. Ran into a wall, my bad. Yeah, 40 series graphics card using frame gen to hit 1080p 60 frames. I think it's pretty rough. I agree. 40 series graphics cards. They need to run better than that, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, we're getting this bird. Excuse me. Hello, bird. Problem with graphics isn't so much the actual graphics, though. I think that takes like 90% of processing power is the shaders and lighting. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've got some unique settings running on World right now for the same reasons. There's certain shaders and stuff I have turned off. The game actually looks better, in my opinion, with them turned off than on, because it's like so foggy otherwise with the shaders. And it also makes my computer run really well compared to what it is with those shaders on. So, yep, I agree. World did not come out with current graphics settings and later released optional HD textures. Yep, that is also true. Whoop. Boom, baby. We're poking. Good job, Punchy. All right, I think there's like 2 maybe part breaks on ZT, not many. We get them all, that's great. And then we want to capture this guy instead of slay him if possible. Plus Punchy doing shock traps always helps. We get more region level points for that. One thing I need to do more of, I just don't have the list memorized, is turf wars. Like making turf wars happens between monsters. Because you get 160 region level points if they're both from the same region when you trigger a turf war, which is a huge number of points. That's so much. WoW's by no means a bad looking game, but I've played better looking ones that ran way better. Would you care to share what game that is? I'm just curious. Wilds to me is the best looking game I've seen. What? God of War Ragnarok? Okay, I've not watched that, so I'll have to check that out. That's right, get poked. Back to data magic with Tails in the background. Just had to make some food. No worries. Did you bring some food for the rest of us? Welcome back, Alicia. Per turf war, the monsters also lose 10% of their total health. Agreed, yes. Yeah, turf wars are very good. I just don't remember what all monsters have turf wars with what all monsters. And so I don't think about it very often. They randomly happen. I'm fine with it. That's a list I should probably memorize at some point. GPU bottlenecking on the CPU is quite common. Stalker 2 has that issue. Unironically, their NPCs are the worst part of it. It's like Dragon Dogma 2. There was actually a lot of CPU issues on the beta build for Monster Hunter Wilds. I saw some YouTube channel, I can't remember who it was. Somebody sent it to me and said, hey, Tails, check this out. Where the graphics cards were actually running really well on Wilds, and the CPUs were the problem. Even though you were running into graphics problems, the CPUs were just getting completely destroyed because they were not optimized for what was happening in the game, you know? So that's another reason why I'm trying to advise people not to buy a GPU right away, because your graphics card might actually be just fine for the game. It might be that your CPU is the issue. Your system may be able to run Wilds, but the real question is, can it run Crisis? I think I remember hearing about stuff with Crisis. I've never played the game, but I think I remember hearing about, like, this game can go crazy when it comes to graphics. But it's, like, very hard to do. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be considering something else. But I'm pretty sure I remember reading about that. Have I played Wilds yet? Oh, yeah, multiple times. I played the demo at PAX West in August. And then I played the beta in October when everyone had access to that. Yep. Yeah, Wild's great. It's a good time. Not good with computer tech. Does that mean a 1660 Ti would be okay for that? 1660 Ti is a little lower than what they're looking for. But like I said, chat, I'm gonna keep saying it. Don't go buy a graphics card right now. In my opinion, you should wait. Wait until they release the benchmark tool. The benchmark tool is not a way to play the game, but it's a way for you to load the graphics of the game onto your computer. And it's going to tell you and show you while you're doing the benchmark tool if the graphics look good or the game runs, if there's lag and all that stuff. So just wait for that. And if they don't release a benchmark tool, then wait for reviews. Don't buy a graphics card right now just because of Wilds. Because the graphics card might not be the issue. Honestly, it might not be the issue. You just got to wait it out. And if you're not worried about your rig running the computer or running the game or whatever, or you're going to upgrade no matter what because you're going to get it and you're going to pre-order, nothing wrong with that. Pre-ordering, awesome. If you're worried about your rig though, don't go and buy a graphics card right now. Wait for reviews or wait for the benchmark. If I can't run it, we're all screwed. IDGT must have a very powerful rig. That's awesome. All right, let's check out these DMs real quick. I can't put them on screen for you, unfortunately. Sorry, but Slackosaurus Rex sent me system requirements. So we've got minimum specs, a 1060, this processor, 1060 processor, i3 or i5 cores, okay. And then NVIDIA 1660 Supers for minimum, and AMD 5600s for minimum specs. That's okay, actually, for minimum specs. A 10 series card for minimum. It's not going to look great, but you'll be able to run it. For recommended, we've got 2070 Supers for NVIDIA's or 4060s. Wait, what are the differences between the RTX 2070 Supers and the RTX 4060s? Those are way different cards from how I understand it, but they must be pretty similar. Interesting. 8 VRAM too. That's kind of a big number. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at that as we get more information. And then I got to see what Capcom sent me here. Capcom. Oh, okay. They're just doing a yearly celebration. I'll look at that later. All right. Let's get back in here. Will it run good for PS5? The beta ran pretty okay on the PS5 from what I heard. So, it could be all right. Hey-oh! Another new tail! Let's do it! Perfect. Oh, that worked out really well. Another tail today. I can't believe it. We're getting really lucky. This is great. See you, Bozo. Have a good one. Hey, Gung Ho Gonzalez. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Welcome. All right. Grab that. Excuse me. All right, let's get this Volcana. Fantastic. This is great. Main difference is 4060s use DLSS frame gen. Got it. Okay. Okay. I wonder what card I have then. I know I have a 3060, but I don't know if that means it's better than the 2070 Super. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not as good as a 4060 from what I understand, but I also may be completely off base. So, I'm not sure. That's why you're a console gamer, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, the complicatedness of PC gaming, in my opinion, is so worth it. Because I have access to everything, and I'm very fine with that. Get for that here. Sounds good. See you later, Vanilla. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you. I'll catch you the next one, okay, friend? Thanks for being here. All right, that's not the foot program. That's Seething Basil. Where's the Ice Dragon? Huh, what region could it be in right now? Forest? It could be the forest, yeah. Gotta go up. We got it at level 5. 36 unfortunately going to be just under recommended. Bummer. Dude, I just bought that graphics card last year too. Okay, that's fine. What CPU on? I've got an i9 CPU. The CPU should be fine. Hey, Kneecapper! How we doing? Good to see ya. Man, 4 months, that's a long time. It sure is. It goes by fast, don't it? Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate it a lot. There's a Jeff for Kneecap Breaker, everybody. Thanks for being a better hunter for 4 months, friend. I appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Hope your day is going fantastic. All right. Is this guy over here? Back of the napkin, roughly 2070, 3060, then 4050. So I'm in between the super. Or am I, yeah, I might figure that out. That's all good. I'll know when I get the benchmark. I'm not going to go crazy on graphics card grabbing currently. I want to see what the benchmark does first, if they release it. 2070 Super is different than 2070. Right, that's the part I'm confused about, because normally I just go by the higher numbers better. So. I could have shield dodge or shield. Come on, dude. This. Okay, now we're walled. It's okay. That's okay. There we go. Oh, it went too early. Woo, as for myself, it's going to be crossplay. Yes, crossplay is confirmed. It was confirmed a long time ago, and they've talked about it a lot. So we know for sure that crossplay is coming. Yep. Great question. Great question. TIs make it more complicated. Okay, gotcha. Just for me learning graphics card stuff, if you guys don't mind, what makes a TI more complicated? What do they do to it? What makes it different? And this is coming from somebody who's not like, I don't know everything about computers. I know some things about computers, right? Don't mind me asking. Titanium is TI? So that can't be just because they use a better conductivity. What does that mean though? Is it's faster? Dispels heat better? Got more juice. Okay, so it's more powerful. Got it, that's just fine. Woo, that was nice. Glance that tail. Come here, you. Give me that thing. Boom, baby, big damage. If I break it down, it's basically an overclocked version. Okay, I understand that. Okay, that's cool. That's all the information I need. I don't need any more specifics than that. That's just good to know. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oopsie, just do it again here. Yes. Oh, that's so close. Whee! Come on, give it to me. Oh, that's big. That's big. Halfway between the two tiers. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. That works for me. Sounds good. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for teaching me. We probably should have been hit there. I'm just saying it right now. Too far behind. Fine. Ah! Come here. Oh, I went too many times. Bummer. Probably need to eat here. Yeah, that's fine. Give me that tail. Come on. Oh, it's so close here. Okay. Yeah, we're behind it. Come on, give it to me. Oh, big. All right, it's very close to off, chat. Very close to off. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Poor guy. What you get, bird? Hey, you coming back down here? You are, good. Did guard that. I did not guard that. That's my bad. Whoops. Come here. Oh, I forgot it was 3. My bad. We're getting ranged. We're getting outranged. Oh, not anymore. I'll put it on the ground. Let's do it. Set him down, baby. Get on the ground, you big dumb ice dragon. Or not. We had no stamina for it. There's no ice blight. There we go. Come here, you. I would like this tail, please. Oh, we're out of stamina! Come on! Alright. Alright. Still got some damage out. There it is! We got it! Heck yeah! Yes, perfect! Alright. Tails down. We did it. Thank goodness. Got it. All right, chat. That's 9 tails remaining. That's it. 9 tails. We're doing really lucky tail grabbing today. Was not expecting to get this many tails today, honestly. Pretty happy about that. And we still got lots of time left on stream to get more. Another knockdown here. Is there a map of where bone piles and mining spots are? Yep, you can look them up online. I've seen them. I did guard that. Good job, Punchy. Good job, Punchy. Nice work, dude. Saving my bacon. Not this attack again. Oh no. Ow. Sure you did? Hey, come on now. Don't call my bluff that way. You said made 2 very odd builds for Monster Hunter. Like a build that can get 280% affinity in the right situation. Or a sword and shield build that focuses almost solely on the shield. Don't ask me why. I like the shield one a lot. I think that's great. The affinity one I don't get. Why do that? It doesn't give you bonus damage to do that. Interesting. That's a lot of affinity. Yeah, the ice shower, exactly. As someone who doesn't really know computer stuff, will a 2080 Super looking like it'll be fine for wilds? It will be for recommended specs, yep. JK, no, I'm just messing with you. We're just poking. It's no big deal. Just fun. Just messing around with you. Hey, Guinea Rat, welcome back. Dude, if we would have hit after all those, it would have been so sick. How goes Velk? Pretty good. We got the tail. Just gotta get the sleigh now. Welcome back, Chaotic. What'd you miss? We've gotten a lot of tails. Just got Velkana. A lot of ice. Let's go. Thank you. We got 9 tails left. We've got Pokemon tails left, and that's it. 9 tails, you know? We got Naruto tails left. Locked into that one. Woo! Lucky there. Oh. Get him, Punchy. Get him. Dude, Punchy's ripping this guy apart. That's crazy. Just want to make sure that almost every Infinity skill in the game. That's fine with me. That works. That was cool. Shield dash through it. Oh, Punchy! Nice interrupt. All right. We're okay. We're okay. You stream on Twitch? I don't. Nope. Just here. Just on YouTube. Hanging with the YouTube fam, you know. Good to have you here. So I'm missing a few skills too, so I can make it even more affinity. That's funny. Nice. Not bad. All right, I got 1 max potion effect left, chat. Just an ancient potion in my tank, and that's it. See how it goes here. We got some bombs. There's some bombs for you, buddy. Do we have a rock too? Yeah, there's a rock. Don't want to hit the barrel here. I want to hit his face. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Doesn't get much better than that. Get interrupted, dude. That was sick. No ultimate attacks for you, my friend. We're gonna poke you instead. Nice. It's crit chance. Yep, affinity is crit chance. You gotta have crit boost on your skill to get more crit damage. And going above 100% crit chance doesn't do anything for you in this game. But Kneecapper's making a goofy build. That's the whole point. It's meant to be goofy. Alright. Take another face off in here. Hey-oh, there you go. That's a big sleigh. Nice. All right, Velkana's down. And the tail too. 9 tails left. We're doing well. We're crushing it. Not bad. 9 tails. I'm very surprised today. A lot of tail cuts. Almost at 6 there. Good. Grab this. We can do some chickens. As soon as tails stop spawning in the guiding lands, I got my region levels leveled up, then yes. I got to get my region levels set up so that we can keep cycling. But we're not at that point yet. I'm not avoiding the chicken hunts, don't worry. We've gotten so extremely lucky in the guiding lands today that I haven't been able to do chicken hunts today. Okay, so we want forest levels here because we've got this done already and we need Stygian to spawn really bad. So I'm gonna go lure in some forest monsters. I'll eat some food too, my bad, I forgot to do that. There we go. We should have an actual Ninetales fox and have it be fire. That'd be pretty funny. Just like Ninetales, the Pokemon. Making a good build, focus on the shield. I meant focus on guarding. Could focus more on the shield by adding slugger. That's what I thought you were doing, was slugger damage. A guard sword and shield build is pretty cool though. I like that a lot. Fun idea. Okay. I think we play this thing. We've got Volcanic Max already, but I know we're not going to lose region level points by fighting that in there. Let's fight this guy. Speed tanking. Yeah. Exactly. Monster Hunter Rise has a endemic life that'll lose to Ninetale Fox. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Grab all the footsteps we can here. That's 3 points. Max guard, guard up Jewel, and a few others that I can't remember. That's cool. That's cool. I like Sword and Shield, but I wish I had better sever modifiers. It take a long time to cut a tail on some of those monsters. That's true. Perfect Rush pretty good though. Perfect Rush does help a lot. It does a lot of damage, but that's a long combo. You got to get knockdowns for that consistently, anyways. For consistent Perfect Rush damage. All right, let's grab this rock. Shoot him so he doesn't leave. All right, chat, we're just going for the region level points here on this guy. We've already got the tail cut on Rathlos. We'll take a tail cut here because it's good region level points. We want to try to break all the parts and then capture it and use extra traps than necessary. We get region level points for trapping monsters too. Final hit is only good 7 part Perfect Rush. Yep. Yep, you need the knockdowns to make it happen. I agree. I'll take that Perfect Rush final hit, though. That is a very powerful attack for cut tails. We did that a lot on the Sword and Shield challenge. There we go. Okay. Nice. Good work, Punchy. Yeah, tail cut. Doesn't matter for the list, but it's fun to do. Besides, I focus on the Shield Bash combo to create an opportunity to perfect rush the tail. That's the whole point, I think. I think Sword and Shield, if you're not utilizing your knockouts on your shield bash and your mounts in basically every hunt you're doing, I think you're missing out on Sword and Shield. You know, it does all those things on purpose to set up for really good perfect rushes. Oh, my favorite drink. I like Mountain Dew. Just missed that. Mount? Nope. Oh, that miss. All right, Udavir, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here. Catch you later, okay? Oh, Punchy. Great work. Tigrex, get out of here, dude. Speaking of Mountain Dew, I once got a detention in high school. I carried around a 2-liter Mountain Dew with me for a drink. The teacher wasn't impressed. They gave you detention for that? That's crazy. That's a pretty extreme punishment for carrying around a drink. Aha! That hurt. You have no idea what Mountain Dew tastes like? Think of like the most sugared anything you've ever eaten or drink and multiply it by 3 with a bit of an orange flavor to it. Just a bit. A tinge. What's up, Iron? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Sound a lot better. Thank you. Yes, I am almost better. I've got a lingering cough, just a little bit. It's not too bad though. It's way better than it was Thursday and Saturday. Yeah, I'm doing mostly better. Thanks for noticing, friend. That's nice of you. Livewire? Oh yeah, Livewire is so good. That didn't count, huh? Okay. I need to sharpen like really bad. You don't want to imagine that? It's so tasty. I need sharpness. All right, Punchy, can you distract for just a minute here? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. When fighting Raging Bracket, is it better go with blast resistance or blight resistance? Blight resistance will not stop blast blight. You need blast resistance 3 to stop blast blight. So blast resistance is what you want to have. Definitely. So hype when it came out as limited edition. Love my orange sodas. Me too. Yeah, Livewire is probably my favorite flavor of Mountain Dew. There's some good flavors of Mountain Dew though, I'll tell you what. We have one at the gas station here in town. The Mountain Dew flavor is called Goji Strawberry. Oh my gosh, so yummy. That one's really good. It's a fountain drink only though. It's not in a bottle, so I don't get it very often because fountain drinks go flat really fast. I don't want to have to drink my Mountain Dew that fast. Didn't know that. Not fought Raging Bracket yet. No worries. We're happy to help. Yeah, despite blight resistance saying that it protects you from blights and blast resistance being named what it is, blight resistance does not stop blast resistance. It's weird. Probably should because it's called blast blight, you know. But I'm gonna go ahead and chalk it up to a translation issue. So Tails, when WoW comes out, if for whatever reason your PC doesn't keep up, you plan to update. Yep. Yeah, the benefit that I have as a content creator when it comes to Wilds and stuff is that I can upgrade my computer as a business expense. And so it's not a big deal for me to upgrade my computer because I have to in order to do content. So it's a business expense for me. But I want to see. I actually. So here's the plan of attack. If they release a benchmark tool, if my computer doesn't run based on the benchmark tool, I will be upgrading my PC then. I won't even fire up the game. So I already know it won't run. If they don't release a benchmark tool, then I will play Wilds first, see if it runs. If it doesn't, then I'll be getting a graphics card ASAP, or a CPU ASAP, whatever the problem is. Yep. All right, Walkie, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Rest well. What are your current favorite and least favorite weapons for the challenge series? Great question. Favorite's probably Greatsword. It's moved its way up the ranks. I really liked the Greatsword challenge a lot. Least favorite was bow. Not a fan. Didn't like the bow. Bow was no Gucci. What does live wire taste like? Imagine the same thing I said to you about Mountain Dew earlier, but more orange flavoring, like a lot more orange. So it tastes like orange soda, but very, very sweet. Sweeter than regular orange soda. Why is that a thing, and why doesn't everyone have it? Which one? Doesn't blight resistance specifically specify elemental blight in the description or in its effect? I have no idea. I just think it's a poorly named thing to have Blast Blight named Blast Blight, and it's not stopped by blight resistance. It should be named like Blast something else, so that we don't confuse it with Blast Blight. All it needed was a different word besides blight on Blast Blight. Boom, baby. Oh, we don't have sharp. Can you just maybe about blight elemental status system world is how inconsistent with the mechanics that interplay with them. I'm not quite tracking with it. Can you help me out? What do you mean? Ah! Okay. Fine. On the bright side, you already know that the game runs on your PC, even if it's an unoptimized mess. Correct. So while I'm waiting for my parts to ship or to pick them up when Wilds comes out, if it doesn't run better, I'll still be streaming and stuff. It's just gonna not look as good as it could, or as good as I want it to. And then once I get the parts, I'll throw the upgrade in and we'll have a big old change there. But yep, it does work on my computer at its unoptimized beta state for streaming and everything. It's just not great. That's all. Like unacceptable amounts. It still works, but it's pretty bad, you know. But I'm not gonna stop playing because of that. All right, good. Get him on the ground here. Even though it's my main weapon after beating Raging Bracky and trying everything else, I realize how hard bow is. Bow speedruns are just developed different. Yeah, I think that late game, I'd probably just be just fine on bow with like really good armor and really good armor skills and all that. But going through the game with the 100-hour challenge with bow, when you don't have good decos and you have to have an elemental build for everything, not good. Not built for this challenge. I just didn't enjoy it. It wasn't a good time for me. All right, Slack Source Rex, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Great to have you here today. Hope you have a fantastic one. I'll see you the next time, okay? Whoop. Oh my gosh. Raging Bracket doesn't actually do Blast Blight. It's called Blast Scourge. Yeah, but if you have Blast Resistance 3, it does stop. Yep. Was out of town during the beta with no Wi-Fi, so I can't wait to get the game and realize that my laptop can't run it. Setting yourself up for the disappointment there, huh? That's really funny though, man. That's super funny. I'm so pumped to be disappointed. Ah! All right. I'm sick of you, dude. Sit on the ground so I can hit you. Whoop. Hey, Deej, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging. I think a big part of Giddy's initial dislike was experiencing the ranged weapon clutch mount controls. They didn't do a good job on keyboard and mouse consistently. That was the initial reaction for sure. The main problem I had with bow was not even the clutch claw stuff. Like, I got that figured out eventually. It just I had to break out of the habit, you know. The main problem was that I could not do the game without a strict elemental build. And this challenge, I can't build 5 builds throughout the whole run. I don't have time. It's not how the run works. And so I was really wanting higher damage with like a damage plus crit build, which I had built with my bow. I had acidic glavinus and high affinity and everything. It just did not do it. It didn't work. Like, we got absolutely dumpster fired against Raging Brachydios. Like, I tried multiple times and we couldn't beat him. We had to skip and not do his build at all. And just because, like, the best way to beat Raging was to do an ice specific build, which I didn't have. I could have built it, but then I would be scrapping the entire build for one hunt. We got the tail off of Raging Brachy, so it counted for the challenge, but we weren't able to defeat Raging Brachy. And that's just one instance of really difficult stuff. Like, even Elatrion, I had to do clutch claw only attacks for the tail cut because we didn't have an elemental build for Elatrion. So I just had to make it work. And we weren't going to hit any dragon piercers. Excuse me. We weren't going to hit any dragon piercers on Elatrion. That was never going to happen. It just wasn't quite, it wasn't built for the challenge. That doesn't mean bow's bad. I just did not enjoy it. I didn't have a good time. Okay. These are all good touches, not rude, but it doesn't matter what the blast proc is called. Raging Bracket will blast your butt back to camp if you're not careful. Yep, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. All right, we don't need any of these. We'll try to find a lure here. Honestly, if Blast Blight was called Blast Scourge, it actually probably would be better anyways, because then we wouldn't get it mixed up with with Blight resistance more than likely. Metudius, how we doing? Matatus, good to have you here. How we doing? Who's left? We got 9 tails left. Ruiner, Nergigante, and Elatrion are 2 of them. Let me look at my list here. Elatrion, Gold Rathian, Namiel, Ruiner, Nergigante, Safi'jiiva, Scardian, Garuga, Silver Rathalos, Stygian Zinogre, Teostra. That's it. That's it. Almost done. All right, let's see if we got... Find another one. Your wife got you an external SSD so I can play some more games without using my slow hard drive. Nice. You're gonna need that for Monster Hunter Wilds if you're planning to play that. They have on their spec sheets that you have to have an SSD to play Wilds. It's kind of crazy too, but it's a good mix. All strong ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Big chunky monsters. Nah, I'm not dealing with you, monkey. I'm gonna put on my little ghillie mantle. You're not even able to see me anymore. Okay. All right, another tempered one, which is fine. Just got more HP than I want. But we need all the part breaks and all that stuff, so it's all good. Right there. Okay, well, let's go first. Stuck on Bracky? Regular Bracky or Raging Bracky? My tips will be different. Terabyte NVMe for your PS5 and a 4 terabyte for your PC. Nice. I got a 2 terabyte NVMe last year, and that was such a good purchase for my computer. I need the right speed in order to edit these long movies. It was the best solid state drive I could get because I could move like hundreds of gigabytes of data very quickly to be able to edit these movies. I was using a hard drive before that, not an SSD, just a hard drive, when I made my very first Charge Blade movie and 100 House of the Guiding Lands movie. And just loading the data into my editor with that was like a multi-hour process. It's crazy. Regular Bracky. Okay. Regular Bracky, weak to ice, so you can run that. That's the same for Raging Bracky 2 as well. Stay away from the puddles on the ground, the goo on the ground. Try to avoid those at all costs. You can eat a null berry to get rid of it. You also can dodge roll. I think it's 6 dodge rolls to get rid of the blast blight that's on you when you step on one of those puddles. If you don't get rid of that blast blight, over time it will explode and it will do a bunch of damage to you out of nowhere. Also, Raging Brachydios can also blow up that blast blight that's on you with some of their attacks if you get hit. So you really don't want to be blast blighted. So avoid the puddles while you can. And then you're gonna want to focus its arms and head. Probably arms first is my guess. Would be my pick because it does more goo spreading with its arms than it does with its face. Try to get some part breaks on those if you can. Going for the legs is not that bad of a move either, so you can get knockdowns. So you have a way to topple the monster to then be able to get onto its face, you know. It's gonna take the most damage on its face, but it's kind of tall, so you'll be able to knock it over if you can. Yeah, Blast vs. 3 will definitely make the hunt trivial, for sure. That'll help out a lot. And then Bracky also does like a bunch of jumping attacks. Like from across the map, he'll just jump at you and punch you. But just be ready, if he's a far distance from you, he is not out of the fight at all. He's gonna jump at you and make your day real bad. And so just be ready to evade / guard, depending on if you're using a shield weapon or not. When he's a distance from you as well. You can restart any weapon. Which one would you choose? Charge Blade for sure. I really like playing the Charge Blade. It's such a fun weapon, and I would love to be able to do that challenge again and show that I can do it, you know. There's a chain punch instead of 5 punches. In World, I don't think he does. I haven't seen a 5 chain punch in World before. Maybe in past games. His arms also provide a topple. Yes, when you part break him, you get a topple as well. Who's a better puncher? Punchy or Raging Brachydios? You want to know something crazy, Hammer High? I have a video on my channel of Punchy soloing Raging Brachydios. I didn't do any weapon attacks against it. Punchy did all the damage. So I think Punchy's the better one. Yeah, Punchy's taking down Raging Brachydios all by himself. Your IG main? Oh, that's even better, actually. Your flight is great for avoiding all of the goo puddles. It's a pretty good matchup. So you just stay in the air to avoid all the goo puddles on the ground. You'll be good to go. Didn't know that? Yeah, Punchy's a goat, you know. The first time he soloed a monster was against a Tempered Ruiner Nergigante, but that wasn't a big enough challenge for him, so he went up against Raging Brachydios as well. Yeah, you have to check out that video on my channel sometime. That's really fun. That's a video that I thought people were gonna see on my channel and watch it a lot, you know, or a lot of views would get on there, and it just did not get spread that well on YouTube, unfortunately. I love that video. It's super fun. That was a long hunt too. That hunt took me like 45 minutes in one session, in one hunt to beat. Almost ran out of time on it. Yeah, unfortunately, posting links in chat won't work, but I appreciate helping out everybody. I can find it later. YouTube blocks it when viewers post links in chat. They're just worried about security stuff. So I'll find the video link after this hunt and post it for you guys to see it. Punch to the goat. Dude, Punch is so good. Sorry? No, you don't have to apologize. I'm not criticizing you, friend. I'm letting you know that it didn't show up. I just didn't want you to be concerned as to why that link didn't show up. Yeah, no, I'm not. You're not hurting my feelings. Just trying to be helpful is all. Excuse me again. I watched the Ruiner fight video. It was entertaining. Also, where I learned that your Palico can't actually get the kill shot. Yep. Yeah, your Palico can't actually kill monsters in Monster Hunter World. In past games, they could. I think in GU, they're able to get the last shot and stuff like that. In this game, they can't. And so, in those hunts against like Raging Bracky and Ruiner, in order to actually finish the hunt, I had to fire a rock out of my slinger, which does 1 damage, right? And get the final hit on the monster. Or otherwise the hunt would just keep going and going. It shows it on the center's end, but nobody else sees it. Yep, you're exactly right. For the link. Yep. Let's manage to pull off the Volcano plus Snowman glitch. It's the only time I ever killed a monster only with the Palico. It's kind of cheating though. It's definitely cheating. Exploit. I remember when we started the Gunlance challenge, a lot of people were in chat saying like, this is gonna be the easiest challenge ever. You just see some snowmen. I'm like, no, that's not how that works, friend. Sorry. But we're not gonna exploit this challenge. That's not learning the weapon. That exploit's not gonna be in Wilds or future games. Raging Bracky would kill itself though if you waited out. Sounds like you may have been running out of time. I don't remember if Raging can actually kill himself with that damage. I'm guessing he can, but I'm not sure. I've never done it before. Ah! Snowmen? Yeah, so there's snowmen item in the game that you get in order to do snowball fights in this game. They added an event thing during wintertime for that. And using snowmen plus, I don't know all the specifics, but I know Gunlance and Palico is part of it. It makes the game do like multi-thousands of damage in a very short amount of time. There's videos of people beating Fatalis in like 7 seconds with it. My Palico slayed Raging Bracky solo. Yes, that's the name of the video of Punchy taking on Raging Bracky. Yep. He's derping. I think Raging Bracky uses his mechanic where if he has broken arms and head, then he will do his big explosion in the final area. He takes damage himself. He does take damage, yes, that's correct. But the only reason I don't know if it actually will kill him with that damage, it might put him to 1 HP. You still have to get the final hit. I don't know. Is because even like the Palico, your Palico's boom bug cage, it will not kill a monster even though it does 180 damage. You can see the damage numbers on screen. It won't actually slay the monster. It'll set a monster's HP to 1 if it does more damage than what the monster's HP remaining is. It'll leave it at 1, and then you still have to get the final hit on it. I don't know if it actually does that with Raging Brachydios' big explosion or not. Right, I'm thinking it might have to be player damage, but I don't know. So I can't confirm nor deny if Raging Brachydios is able to have that happen to him or not. Oh, that last second turn there. Let's get a double click going. Basil can kill with his own bombs. Wait, what? Basil hurts himself with his own bombs? When does that happen? I've never seen that before. I've never seen it take damage from its own bombs. That's crazy. Nice job, Proceed. Way to go. Nice job taking down the Raging Bracky. You earned it. Sorry, chat. I need a sharpen here. I need to not die here as well. Get out of here, squirrel. I would like to be out of here, thank you. There we go. Ow! Just happened to reckon right, I had a short of it. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out. I didn't even know that was a thing. Player damage, right? That's kind of what I'm figuring. But I'll have to look. I honestly, like, I didn't know that Basil did damage to monsters with his bombs. You don't see the damage numbers pop up when they blow up. That'd be shocking to me that Basil can hurt itself with its own bombs. Raging Brack is the most satisfying Frostcraft crit draw Greatsword hunt. I think so too. Yeah, it's very fun. That is a build that's very potent against Raging Brachydios. Works very well. Okay, I need to restock anyway, so it's no big deal. Took down Raging Brachydios, spread heavy bow gun. It was so sweaty at the end. Avoiding those slime puddles. Last area was intense. I feel that. My light bowgun challenge, Raging Bracky Slay, was very, very butt clenching. That was very difficult, but I was very happy when I got it. Well worth it. Fortify strats, indeed. We're just getting more powerful, you know, and finish this hunt fast. For some reason, I've never really struggled with Raging Bracky all that much. Lucky you. That's awesome. I've definitely gotten better at them over the last few challenges. The bow challenge didn't even happen. I didn't even beat him. I think that was the only weapon that I didn't actually slay him with that I needed to. And by need, I mean like in order to make its weapon set. We didn't have to on the hunting horn. We didn't have to fight him, so I didn't do it. I'm trying to remember if there's another weapon that I got the tail and skipped Raging Bracky. I don't think there was. I think that's the only weapon I did that with. I remember Charge Blade being very hard. Nice mount. Charge Blade was very hard for that hunt. That took me many, many tries, like 12 tries to get. But I was not that good on Monster Hunter in general back then, so. Hey, DJ Cool, take it easy, okay? Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you later, all right? Great to have you here. What weapon we'll use in Wilds? It's not fully decided yet, because I've still got some weapon challenges to finish. But Hunting Horn, Charge Blade, and Greatsword are pretty high on the list. Would it be okay if someone made a compilation of all the that's oh yeah, you can do that if you want to. Yeah, you do whatever you want. A pretty long video. That video might be many hours long. I'm pretty sure on every one of the weapon challenges, the tail cutting montage at the end is like always 20 something minutes, 20, 30 minutes, depending on the weapon. And then there's gonna be like 13 or 14 of those. It might be a 5-hour video. That's kind of funny though. Funny to consider. All right, let's cap this guy and then I'll catch up on chat here. Punchy, I need you a little bit over here. Can you come this way a little bit? Thank you. That's perfect. Right there is good. Okay. My bad, Punchy. I told you incorrectly. There we go. I knew you were close, just not close enough. That's my bad. Let's say you kill one or more monsters in the Guiding Lands, then cart to a different monster before you turn in the research. Do you lose some of the monster parts for the ones you've completed? No. Nope. You don't even have to turn in the research. I always just leave the Guiding Lands. You get all the parts for it. Yep. Pull for second to last weapon. There is no pull. It's going to be heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun second to last. Hammers last. That's it. Those are the last two weapons. I think for a while, I'm going to do test hunts with each weapon to decide what to use before I even progress to the game. They change it significantly. Nice. Yep. Yep. Sounds good. What are weapons that you think that you'll go for? Like, just out the gate. Just based off inclination. Not from, you know, I'm weighted this way or whatever. What are some of them that are sticking out for you? All right. Lights. We don't need those. All right. All right. Guiding Lands, check. Don't need that. We'll grab this again. And then we'll continue on. Hammer last. Yep. I made the executive decision this last week that because so many people wanted the hammer to be the finale, I said instead of putting it to a vote, I'm just going to decide because I run the channel, so I get to do that. Fido's thinking switch axe with charge blade. Nice. That was my original Wilds lineup, was go full files, you know? But after doing the Greatsword challenge, things have changed. Not a bad thing either. I'm happy with the change. I think it'll be good. Daughters, halftime goodbye. Sounds good. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging, Sicklepaw. Great to have you here. Have a great day. What's up, Rexy? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Favorite world weapon, pure utility switch axe. Okay. I'm usually a ranged weapon fan because ammo management, crafting a bunch of farm helps a lot. So probably not one of those. Okay. I can understand that completely. Cool. Most excited for the hammer? Nice. We still got a little ways to go before we get the hammer here, but we'll see. Insectblade with dual blade is gonna be wild. Unintended. Very nice. Just slip that one in there, you know. Need more practice charge blade before Wild's released. Nice. Me too. Me too. I'll tell you what. I wish I was better with it. I really like the weapons a ton, though. It's so fun. I'm just really clunky with it. It's not second nature for me yet to do everything that the charge blade can do. Look at all those coral points coming in. That's so nice. You can grab that too. That's fine. That's forest point. Get out of here, dude. Charge blade and hunting horn are your choices? Because they're your most used? Nice. Seika's hammer is what I used when I first started World. When it came out. Then I picked up Longsword. Now I think I'm a Greatsword main. Nice. That's cool. Why not Greatsword, Longsword, Hammer main? You don't have to identify with one weapon. You can have all of them. Embrace it. I'm good with all those weapons. That's right. That's right. Man, we got so many points there. Oh my gosh, they're just flooding in right now. Love it. Well, chat, it's been a very successful day for Guiding Lands progression. We have not progressed our master rank as much today compared to last stream, but we need this Guiding Lands progression real bad. And getting Brute Tigrex today was a huge win. That was massive. We don't have to sit on the Rotten Vale region at level 6 for a long time anymore. It's just done. And so now we get to level up all of these other regions instead of waiting. So it's looking like Ruiner Nergigante will likely be the last tail we get again, because we're going to get all the other tails cut before we hit the MR99. Almost assuredly is my guess, because of how well progression has gone. You know, because I haven't used hammer in a while, so I feel like I forgot. Still do so with longsword, but greatswords have been used for a year or so. I bet you, if you fired up the game and played hammer, you're gonna do really, really well, and you just think that you don't remember. I bet it's like riding a bike. So sorry that I can't be at every stream, dude. You don't have to sorry for that. Not even a little bit. I stream way too often. My schedule's nuts. I don't expect everybody to be here for every stream. There's no way. But if you want to catch up on streams that you've missed, or things that have happened in streams while you were away, be sure to check out my second channel. It's called Giddy Fox Replays. Nightbot's posted a link to it right now. I put all the VODs there after stream's over, so you can go swing on there, see what happened during any past streams, plus all the streams from the weapon challenges previous to the one I'm doing now are on there as well. And so you can see what happened in other weapon challenges before, like way back in history. Check the annals. Nice job. That's good. Most sources say that longsword is the most beginner-friendly weapon, but I found that the timing on parries and counters is so tight, they're super hard to hit. Funny. I think that dual blades are the only easier weapon than longsword. I think dual blades are way easy, and longsword is just barely harder for the parry, and that's it. Everything else on longsword is a breeze. And it looks cool too. Yeah, there's a reason why the longsword was the best time on my challenge for a while, because I didn't have to spend much time learning it. It just happened. It's just good. Yeah. Should make a charge move purely to counter Diablos, Black Diablos. Do it. Fun. Those are such fun hunts with the charge blade. Don't believe him. Whenever I miss a stream, he bullies me. No, Goose. I bully you regardless of whether you miss a stream or not. Let's be realistic here. This is my job in life now, is to bully Goose. Longsword being a good beginner weapon is because you don't necessarily need to be countering all the time to do well with it. Yep, I agree. How do you get Conqueror's Seal? Is that the one that you need for the Mushroom Answer 2 charm? Because if that's the one you're looking for, then you need to do the quest White Winds of the New World, which you only open by completing every optional quest in the base game. And the easiest way to get that is to just find somebody who has that quest and join them on that quest. But I can't remember if that's what that item is. Conquer Seals, Master Rank, Elder Dragon? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different item completely. Dual Blade's nice because the one-shot tenderize ability plus spin to win on ledges and hills. The downside is the terrible reach. I agree. The terrible reach is really bad. And you have like almost no mounts at all. Yep, that is the hardest part about dual blades is you got to be up close. But I don't necessarily see that as a downside in terms of learning the weapon, because when I'm learning the weapon, I don't care about reach anyways. I don't know how long of a range I have. I just need to get up close and personal to the monster and hit it, you know. Ow. The one-shot tenderize ability, I'm gonna miss that skill in Wilds. I use that skill or that attack very often, and I didn't even know about it till after I had beaten the Iceborne campaign and Raging Raging Brachydios and Ruiner Nurgi and all them. I still hadn't beaten Elytra Fatalis yet, but I was really late into the game before I knew that attack even existed, and that attack has changed my dual blades life. It's so good. All right, we're gonna poke its face here for a part break. Dual blades are the angry Chihuahua coated weapon. They latch, excuse me. They latch on to monster parts and never let go, huh? They're yippy. There we go. Usage of the light tenderized weapons tends to come from the 2 tendies. Yep. Say so trying to get these tenders. I agree. On the 100-hour weapon challenges that were light weapons, almost every single one of those challenges, I had to get the shaver gem. Like the gun lance was the one that needed it really bad, and the bow. Dude, the bow without shaver gem for tail cuts is a nightmare. It's so difficult. Shaver gem was very, very helpful for that. I missed. Just again. Okay, punchy thunderbug in here. There we go. Okay, and we go. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, man. That's tough. That's tough. Do light weapons need to tenderize monsters? I think they do. I was gonna say maybe they don't need it in final builds, but if you're going for tail cuts, you might kind of want it. But late game, especially the things like Namiel, think Namiel without tenderizing. That would be such a terrible hunt. Not being able to tenderize Namiel. Oh my gosh, brutal. So I don't know. Maybe shaver gems like required for light weapons.
Buenos dias.
Could be. Helps out a lot. The flip side though, like I haven't really needed shaver gem on heavy weapons. It's fine, but it's not like I'm missing out big time if I don't have it. So started playing Lance today. Any early game tips / gear recommendation? Tips wise, use your shield a lot. I know that sounds obvious, but I don't use my shield very often when I play shield weapons. Pretty dumb, but that's who I am. Just be sure to use your counter shielding. Good luck with Lance. A good time. They need the utility simply for the fact that solo play exists. Hard to rely on other weapons if there aren't other players. Agreed. Yep. Agreed. What do you think about the new mobile Monster Hunter game? Here's my initial thoughts on it. And you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. I think it's going to be a total cash grab and not worth the time. I have no anticipation about it being a good game. What I think happened with that game was that the company that's developing that game bought the IP for Monster Hunter so that they could put Monster Hunter skin over the game they made, just make it look like Monster Hunter. But it's going to be a game where you rent hunters, so you don't get to make builds and stuff. You just get hunters that have builds already and go fight monsters, and you're not going to be able to carve the monsters, so you pay money, or or you can only do so many hunts a day, and then they cap you unless you pay money to do more hunts, and that stuff's gonna be so frustrating and annoying because and I don't have high views of mobile games in general, so this is where this is coming from. I think it's such a terrible decision for game companies to make a game where they stop you from playing your game. I think it's such a dumb idea. And I have a pretty good feeling that that's going to happen with the new Monster Hunter mobile game. For those who are wondering, excuse me, for those who are wondering what I'm talking about, the game's called Monster Hunter Outlanders. Oh, is that mute button not working? My bad, chat. And it is not out yet, but it's on the way, and I don't think it's going to be good. Monster Hunter Now is on the edge, and I still don't like it that much because that game said if you don't have the hit points in game, you're going to have to wait hours for your hit points to regen, or you don't get to play. And I think that's really dumb. They should have done it like Pokemon Go, where you can find potions while you're out and about, but the fact that they put it all behind dollar bills makes it really dumb. There's no reason why I should have to not play your game if I want to play your game. It's a video game. It's a hobby. Don't stop me from playing the hobby that you want me to play. I think that's so silly. And God forbid it happens to everything or anything other than mobile games at this point. If we get PC games or console games that release that say you can do 3 hunts in Monster Hunter and then you got to take a 3-hour break or pay us $2. Can you imagine if gaming was that way on consoles and PC? Because that's exactly what it is on mobile games, and that's really dumb. Why? And the reason why it's that way, this is the silly part, is because there's a demographic of people who are willing to pay for that. And it makes the company a lot of money, so they keep doing it because it makes them money. That's the only reason it exists. If we would all just stop spending money on that stuff, or not playing the game to begin with because it has those kinds of mechanics in it, the mobile gaming industry would change completely. You gain 1 HP every half a minute, but it's really dumb. Well, yeah, I mean, imagine this scenario, right? I'm out playing Monster Hunter Now because I have the day off, and it's my day to go spend time doing hobbies. And I drive to the big city because there's a lot of monsters there, because that's where they all are positioned in the game. And I take one bad hunt. The first hunt, I get hit 1 time, because that's what that game is. You get hit 1 time, you're probably out of HP. Maybe 2 times, if your build's decent. And now I can't play anymore. And I drove all the way out there, and I made a day of it, and I want to play the game and get out and do what the game has for me to do, and I don't get to play. In Pokemon Go, which is the same developers as Monster Hunter Now, they have a similar mechanic, because if you run out of Pokeballs, then you can't catch Pokemon. But you can find Pokeballs everywhere by walking around the town and spinning Pokestops. And so you can always keep playing, right? And that game was all about exploring your city and getting out and doing stuff. And so it made sense for what the game did. You never were actually stopped. You just had to go to a Pokestop and spin it, and you got Pokeballs, you know? That's not the case in Monster Hunter Now. You literally are not allowed to play. You can't hunt unless you have a certain amount of hit points. And you can't get hit points without sitting, like, without not hunting. Or instead of spending money. They give you 5 daily aids. Okay, well then let's take, I know they give 5 daily aids. I just think that's a dumb thing for them to do. I've already used my 5 daily aids. And I used them all in the first hunt because I'm not a god gamer. So I went into town, I fought a 9-star band barrel because I need a part from it. I used all 5 of my potions because I got hit 5 times. And then I get hit a 6th time and I can't play anymore. Can you imagine, like, just put that into current Monster Hunter right now. I'm fighting this monster right now. I take 5 hits from this Rathalos. And I fail the quest even. Say I fail the quest. But now I'm not allowed to play for another 1.5 to 2 hours. Minimum. Unless I spend $2. Isn't that crazy? But Really sorry if it seems like defending. No. I'm not mad at you or anything like that. I'm just putting things into perspective is all. You're good. I'm happy to have the discussion. What I'm trying to say, Getting Rad, is that the 5 free potions don't make it okay for me to make a game that makes other people stop playing the game. You know what I mean? That doesn't make it acceptable just because they give me 5 free potions. They need to make a way in Monster Hunter Now, and then I'll play it again, to say, hey, you get 5 free potions to heal, but also, like, well, we're gonna give them to you at the start of the day. Here's 5 free potions. You have to do nothing for them. You just wake up. But you can walk around your town and go fight monsters, but if you run out of potions, you need HP to hunt, and you can make potions, or you can find potions, and you find them at local stops, like Pokestops, right? Or at bone piles or whatever. You can craft them with the parts that you get out of the bone piles and stuff that you're searching for. And so it could cost you resources that you find while playing the game to make potions. That makes way more sense. And that's exactly how it works when we play like on PC or on console, right? You craft potions out of supplies that you make. It's not how they do it in the mobile game. I think that's just such a silly mechanic. And they're only doing it because they want people to pay for the potions. That's the only reason. Whereas more people would likely play that game and other mobile games if you didn't have to pay to play. You know what I mean? I think that's silly. You can't craft potions. Nope, they didn't add that to the game yet. That's what they ought to do, but you cannot craft potions. You know what else they did too? This is really funny. They had a referral program when the game launched. So if you got a friend of yours to play, or anybody, but if they use your code, Monster Hunter Now would send you like 1 or 2 potions per person that you got into the game as a thank you. And I made a video about Monster Hunter Now like the day it released, and I put my referral code in that video, and I got like 500 people to play the game and 20,000 people watched the video, right? You have to imagine if all of them used my code, how many potions I'd have. I have like 20,000 potions, right? Well, after content creators started making posts or like videos with their referral code, they took out the referral rewards. They capped them at like 100 potions, and then you can't get them anymore. So even if I get more than 100 people to play the game, they won't even give you a potion for that because it takes out their monetization method. Ain't that silly? That's so silly. It's so silly. Even if it was 5 cards a day, fast. I agree. Yeah, any reason that the game says, oh hey, you've done poorly in our game, you can't play anymore. Such a bad decision. Hey, Forest level 6, we can leave. We did it. The unfortunate part is Niantic is really trying to monetize it, which I don't like. Yep. I don't mind that mobile games have monetization in their games. Monetization is a part of making a product, right? I have monetization on this YouTube channel. I don't mind monetizing, but I'm not stopping anybody from watching this video. Anybody can watch it because what's best for my channel? Having more people interact with my channel. If I put everything behind a paywall and you had to pay to watch, there'd be way less people watching, which actually hurt my channel a lot. I think it's crazy that mobile games do that, but the problem is that it's because people actually pay for it. That's the problem. It's because it works. It's such a bad system, but it's because people actually pay for it, which is so sad. Oops, clicked away for the video. Tails gets another $2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Aryan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're at 6 here. We're at 6 here. If I'm really good, I can get this to level 5. I'm going to try to get it there. It might not happen, though. Oops, I don't need that. I might not be able to have that many regions up at that high level. The mobile gaming companies have psychologists employed to determine how much money they can charge for things. And they figure that one person spending $1,000 better than 100 people spending 10. Yep. I agree. That's exactly what's happening. Yep. So, that was a long discussion, chat, but my whole point is, like, I'm not looking forward to Monster Hunter Outlanders because it's a mobile game, and I know that that garbage is going to be in that game. and I would much rather play any game that doesn't stop me from playing their game. And I would if all it took to get rid of those scummy mobile game systems was for me to spend money on the mobile game, I would spend money on the mobile game, 100%. Right? But the fact that you can't even do that to remove it is such a bad move. Cat Sanders, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Let's go Punchy indeed, dude. Punchy's carrying the banner right now. He's getting us there. Great to have you here. Hope you enjoy stream. Always a joy. Foolish, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. All right, we're looking for some Palumu tracks here. Palumu is a monster that's going to give us Coral Highlands region level points. And we're going to find out quickly, probably, whether we lose region level points somewhere else by doing this. Because if we lose our volcanic region because this, it's not worth it. We want to keep volcanic at 6. All right, not many tracks here. We'll just, oh, where'd it go? Flying. The moment you spend $1,000 in a mobile game, sunk cost sinks in. I don't even think it's $1,000, but if you did spend $1,000, I'm sure you'd think that. For me, on any game, if I spend more on it than what it cost me to play, like imagine spending $70 on Monster Hunter Wilds or $70 on loot boxes on your mobile game so that you can go fight more monsters. That's sunk cost for me. Like, what a waste of money. You know what I mean? You didn't expect that discussion to go on that long. I have a very passionate thought about mobile games. I've always thought that way. I think it's really scummy. I think it's a terrible business model in terms of supporting their player base. I think it's awful. The client technology started with SaaS methodology. Used to be able to purchase software, but now you got to rent access. It's only been worse since then. Yep. I agree. How many tails got left? 9 tails left. And we just got to get our region levels leveled up here, and then we'll be able to... We can get everything spawned in right now except for Ruin or Nergi. We're at region level 6 for our guiding lands and all that, so... We're on the prowl. We're getting close. Ow. Okay, we gotta poop this guy. If I release a mobile game, it would be free, have optional ads with an incentive in-game, and have an option to unlock the entire game ad-free for a set amount. I like that a lot. And to add on top of it, Fido, this is what I would do in my mobile game. Exactly what you said, and even... Oh, no, you already said it. Unlock it ad-free for a set amount. Yeah. Having a way to say there's a free version you can download, or you can download it for $3, and there's no ads to begin with. I don't have to get to a certain point in the game before I stop seeing ads or whatever. Yep, definitely. I like playing games on my phone, but there's a reason behind me promising myself to never spend money on them. Same here. Yep. I'll never do it. Now, I will say, and I don't feel bad about doing this at all because I'm very patient. I've got the my Google survey rewards app on my phone where very occasionally Google will send me a survey to fill out. It takes like 8 seconds. And when you do, they'll send you like 30 cents on the app, right? But you can use that 30 cents and any other money you accumulate on the app in mobile games. Like over the course of 6 months or whatever, I might make $10. This guy's done this 4 times now. Over the course of like 6 months, 5 times now. What a spammer. I might make $10. And I'll use that $10 on mobile games. Right? I've got Pokemon Sleep on my phone. Oh my gosh, dude. I've got Pokemon Sleep on my phone. I love playing Pokemon Sleep. I think it's a fantastic game. It's a game that doesn't stop you from playing. It's just a sleep tracker. You know what I mean? Now, you can spend money and get more stuff, but you don't have to. You can play the whole game without spending $1 on it, which I've done. But I like the game so much, and I've got the $10 for free from surveys. Like, I'll spend it on what's it called? On Pokemon Sleep and not feel bad about it at all. Played mobile games for a while, never spent money on it, but I've got a wide collection of max level units. That's so much energy I could never run out even if I tried. Sure, that's great. It's nice to be able to get to that point for sure. Twitch sends me surveys once or twice a month. They pay me $3 to $5 each time. I think it's worth it. You know, it doesn't cost that much time, and if they're not collecting data from you, I don't really care. So. Hot take: I don't think any game should allow you to spend over $500 on it. After 200, everything should be unlocked forever. I understand what you're saying. I think that gets risky when you think of games like World of Warcraft. Do I think World of Warcraft should be a $15 a month subscription-based game? Not really, but that game's been going on for like 20 years. They should allow you to spend that much money on the game over 20 years. If you want all the new stuff that they're making, they're still releasing updates and all that stuff for it. I think they should allow you to do that. But I will say that my preferred way to purchase games and play games, I really don't like DLC and stuff either, but that's also a norm in our world. I liked it how it used to be. You buy a game, all the data's there. There's no new updates, but you're not spending more for new updates or anything like that. It's just, here's the cartridge, that's the game. Enjoy. I liked games way better that way because I knew exactly what I was getting when I paid for it. Yep. All right. Fun discussions, chat. I love this stuff. I don't know. I've done a bit of this stuff for years. It's one of my soapbox things where I get really impassioned about stuff like that. It's not even because I'm somebody who like has a problem in terms of like I can't stop spending money on those games or whatever. I don't have a problem not spending money. I'm pretty good at that. I'm a fairly frugal person in general. And it's not that I don't think it's fair that games charge money. The part that I'm most impassioned by is what I've already said. I don't understand where a game company got to the point and they're like, you know what? We should make this video game and stop people from playing it. That's so weird to me. You know? Like, it's reminiscent of the arcade. And arcades are like passable for me only because in order to do arcade games, people couldn't have arcade games in their home. They couldn't buy an arcade game. And so you have it set up in a business and put a quarter in, you can play for a long time. I'm like funnily okay with arcade more than mobile games. Like, I think it's just so dumb now that we live in a world where you could get better made games on higher end systems that cost the same or less than a cell phone. And people will still spend like thousands of dollars on a mobile game, which is just worse game. And it's because the games stop you from playing the game unless you pay them that much money. I think that's nuts. The last phone I bought, I've got a Pixel 8. Now I got a trade-in deal with it, so I got it for cheaper than what it was listed for, but its listing price, MSRP, was $800 for a Pixel 8. Now that was a new phone at the time and all that stuff, right? But that's like buying I could buy a PC for pretty close to that. Well, maybe not nowadays. It might be double that at this point. My first PC cost me about $800, but that was a long time ago, so I'm a little out of date there. But after I buy my PC, I can play video games that don't stop me from playing the game. Versus if I buy my $800 phone just to play video games on it, I'm then forced into a situation where I'm not allowed to play the game anymore if I spend too much time playing the game. That's nonsense. That's crazy. Excuse me. nice when a multiplayer game with DLC lets players that haven't gotten the DLC enjoy it, playing with a player that has. I agree with that, yes. Video game industry has just argued in the Supreme Court that vintage games should be not emulated. It would allow people to play the game for entertainment purposes. Vintage games should not be emulated because it would allow people to play the game for entertainment versus business. Is that what you're saying? You're saying it changes the purpose of those games because they were meant to be a business and not an entertainment? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Off topic, my dad has a really cool driving simulator with everything. Makes it feel like an actual F1 car. That's cool. That's cool. On the arcade versus mobile thing, I think it's very much a matter of owning the game itself. I agree. I agree. Yep. I think that's a very good argument for that. You charge a quarter to play the game because the business owns the game and they rented that time to you to play it. Fine with me. There's an old game that I don't remember the name of that I've been trying to recall. The rough genre and the CD art. Okay. Well, if I can help you, I'll help you out. After all this time compared to your first hours, how's the Lance doing for you? I'm much better with the Lance than I was in my first hours, but it's not like leaps and bounds. The Lance is pretty similar now as it was early on. It just does the same thing, you know? I've learned a few more moves. I've gotten better at the countering, but it isn't like game breaking for me. But it's a good weapon. It's strong. It does a lot of damage. It's just not my playstyle. The argument being put forth was that they need to be preserved for research purposes. Most people use them to play old games again, so that's the argument. What? That's crazy. What a weird argument. Huh. That's really interesting. Interesting. Man, lawyers are crazy. How'd they come up with that? That's great. That's pretty great. I'm glad I don't like racing games because I would be tempted to do one of those setups. It's probably awesome though, honestly. The car wheel with sort of purple hue to it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I didn't really get into racing games much. I don't even like Mario Kart that much. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We might swap that out for a attack boost one. I think crit's better. Trying to keep video games out of libraries as well. I saw that too. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's kind of nuts. Weird. I think we're gonna swap out this attack boost offensive guard for the offensive guard crit eye, because I think crit's better. Like I would do the same thing with this one too if I could. The only reason we had running attack boost is because damage, and if I could get to attack boost 4, then I would run it. But I have no way to get to attack boost 4 reliably right now, so I think we're sticking with that. It's a good gem. Great pickup there. The SSD my wife got me is a 5 times faster than my HD. I bet so. And about just under half as fast as the internal SSD. It's not bad. I told her it would have been too expensive. I'll take it. No, yeah, that's great. SSDs are awesome. I would love to have like 8 more SSDs in my house. I'm out of data storage on my computer big time. I got too much footage from these challenges sitting on my computer. All right. That Palumu did not lower any region levels for me, which is great. We don't want it to. So I could do another Palumu hunt here to get this to level 4. Fantastic. We're getting so lucky right now. I know it doesn't feel like it, chat, because we're just fighting Palumus and stuff, but I'm not using lures to get all these region levels ups right now. And all I need to get this run moving, to get all these tails cut, is region levels. So this is going so well currently. It would get even better if I could get an Elder Dragon lure for Namiel. If I got a Namiel lure right now, we would be living such the high life currently. It would be fantastic. Rare to get that, but it could happen. Region level 5 is needed for Namiel, not 4. Yep, 5. So we got a little bit to go, but we are getting close. I forgot to restock. That's fine. We'll make do. This Pink Rathian. Take that. I would pay AAA prices for a remastered version of Legend of Dragoon. Heck yeah, dude. I bet it'll happen. They've been remaking so many games over the last few years. I bet it'll come back. Petition thing in Europe to try and stop the destruction of old video games. I hope that works. Yeah. There's a lot of classic games that I'll never be able to play. I'd love to be able to experience them at some point somehow. What if they had like a video game museum, you know? That'd be fun. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get these as fast as I can. Being such a big fan of Mushroom Mancer, what's your opinion on Toad from Mario? I've only gotten a lick of him one time, and he tasted all right. Yeah, you heard that right. There's a video game museum in Frisco, Texas. Ooh, okay. Well, now I got somewhere to go, maybe. Nice. I didn't know that. Shake my head. What'd you expect? Yep. Wish when a company gives up on an IP, they went to public domain or went up for some kind of auction. That'd be cool. Copyright went from 14 years to creator's lifetime plus 75 years. Ugh, gross. Yeah. I get it to some extent. Because I don't know, guys, you're not gonna like my opinion. Some of you might not like my opinion on this. I think it's fine, but so when like Mickey Mouse and Winnie the Pooh went off copyright for a little while there, remember they did that movie where it was like the horror movie with Winnie the Pooh? Like it hit theaters. It wasn't just some, you know, some dude's creation. It was like an actual movie in the theaters. Like if you're Disney, you don't want copyright to be the reason why that stuff happens. Yep, Blood and Honey, that was the one. Yep, thank you. That is correct, Raven. Like, as funny as it is that exists, if that was my stuff, I'd be frustrated, you know? I get it. I don't know what the line is on it, but I get it. Alright, we gotta heal. We're poisoned right now. Oh, I couldn't eat it fast enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're also getting a weird glitch on Monster Sisters where if you shoot a slinger pod and distract it for starting a clutch attack, they insta roar once you clutch faces. Nah, I don't see that happening yet. I haven't noticed anyways. Death by something. I was definitely poisoned, but apparently I did not eat my mushroom fast enough before the poison ticked and killed me. So that's all right. All good. Popeye came off copyright this week. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with it. You know, like Popeye's got history, and people haven't been able to do anything with it, which because it's under copyright, they couldn't. Are they gonna ruin the IP now? You know, I don't know. That's hard for me. I don't know what the right answer is, but I get both sides, and I'm not a smart enough person to be able to manage both sides of that argument, because I get it. If I was the creator of Popeye and it comes off content, or it comes off copyright, I'd be so scared, you know? I'm back. Back with a vengeance. Now, chat, I'm a little worried that this pink Rathian is going to level down one of my regions. We're going to find out shortly. probably. But it's another Coral Highlands monster, so I want to be able to get it if we can. Because then we get this and Paluma, you know? Popeye Curse of Spinach, yeah, exactly. The next horror movie. That's funny. Curse of Spinach. Got that part break. Oh, another knockdown. I'll take it. Get his tail off. What's up, Paluma? How we doing? Man, if they had a turf war, that'd be nice, you know? I'd be doing the exact thing I wanted to do earlier. Oh, nice stun punchy. Oh, yes, that was so cool. What a tail cut. That was awesome. Oh, Paluma's saving my bacon. I mean, not really, but it was cool looking. Nearly every Disney movie was based off of a public domain work. A couple that have been locked up longer by Disney now than how long Disney waited to use them for the original creation. Yeah, that is, I don't know. I'll be the conspiracy theorist. That's the power of money right there. Gives you a lot of influence in that kind of stuff. Had an idea to build an app for a gear set builder using JSON files. Make a sort of universal system. So that comes from the same point as I'm about to be more busy in life. Gotcha. Write it down. Write it down, and then when it stops getting busy, then you know, you come back to it. See if you're still interested in it. Because there's no timetable where you have to do it, you know? Hey, Milker, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Oh, I thought I was going to jump on him there, but I did not. Oh, he's going back. Okay. There it is. That's what I wanted. That was was supposed to happen before. Holy crap, it's 1:45 already. What the heck? Where did this day go? That's the fastest stream I've ever lived. Well, we're probably going overtime today, chat. We're very likely going overtime because I got more stuff I want to do today. So, strap in. We'll be here for a little bit today. Write it down in email so someone else does it. You have a copyright claim. There you go, exactly. Need some documentation, you know. All right, Coral Highlands is at 4. We do need it at 5 for the old Namiel. We got some more hunting to do here. If that Paluma is still here when I'm done with this hunt, oh man. Ugh! I pressed the wrong buttons there. That's so bad, Tails. Then I didn't press any buttons there. It's really bad. Originally wanted to have it ready for Wild so I could have an easier time assembling gear in Wild. I don't know if it would have it time anymore. That's all right. That's all right. It's a hobby, right? So it's meant to be fun. There's no deadlines. Just do it for the experience and for the enjoyment. You don't owe nobody nothing for it. Got a couple more hours at work. Sweet. I can help you out. I'm not sure how long overtime will be. It depends on how all this stuff goes, because I don't know if I'll do chicken hunts for the next couple hours. That's a lot. But region leveling and getting new tails if they show up, we'll definitely do that. All right, got that one. Paluma is still here too, which is great. How has the lance compared to the gun lance in speed and fun? We are way ahead of gun lance time. Yep. And I do enjoy this weapon more than the gun lance. Gun lance is okay, but I do enjoy this one a lot. Very fun. The biggest problem I had on gun lance is I felt like I was glued to the floor. Like I couldn't move. It was so clunky. I do not feel that way on the lance. The lance has a lot of mobility options. Surprisingly more than I thought. It was awesome. Dude, how is it doing this attack so many times? I've never seen that. Look at it. It's just not stopping. This is the second one. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down with the rest of the world. You get points out of bone piles? Unfortunately, no. The research points that you get from bone piles only go into your currency. They don't go into your region levels. It's kind of weird, but I would love if that happened though, because those bone piles and stuff, they give you like 500 points, you know? But it's just currency. It's not actually for the guiding lands. Nah, yeah, you're good. I'm just helping out. It's kind of a weird one because that's exactly how it levels up with the part breaks. And those points also go into your research point wallet, but they also count for your guiding lands level up. But the bone piles and stuff don't. That's crazy weird, but that is how it works. What is your monster you're hoping comes to Wilds? Band Barrel. Love Band Barrel. I want more Band Barrel in my life. He's got to be in more than one game. Ah! Stop! This guy is bouncing. He's not a balloon anymore. He's a beach ball. All right, there we go. There it is. All right, perfect. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hope they give us a snowy mountain area. I love this in the previous games. I have not played a lot of Monster Hunter games. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter World. But like number of games I've played is only 2. But what I understand is they're probably going to have the same 6 feeling areas, you know? Snow, sea, desert, forest, volcano, and swamp. My guess is that it'll be like that because that's how they always do it, you know? With its own iteration. Don't forget Trappy is also worth the points, especially to trap the monster with your calico. When the monster's about to be captured, you shock trap pitfall. They craft 2 more traps. You're exactly right. Yep. I don't have enough ingredients to make that many traps. To spam it like that. But we do use Punchy's traps and stuff in order to get more points and all that as well. Yep. Plus the capture at the end. Oh, okay then. Get that part break. Any monster you're like, I'd prefer it wasn't in Wild? Kushala Daora. Kushala Daora, if I could remove game files and Kushala Daora never showed up again, I might be tempted. We go into the next weapon challenge, heavy bowgun, and be like, oh, by the way, chat, my game updated and Kushala doesn't exist anymore. I would probably take that update. Oh, I can't stand that thing. Glad we got him done today. We don't have to worry about him anymore for this challenge. We only got 2 challenges left, so, you know. 2 Kushala Daoras in Master Rank left to fight, and that's it. And I never have to see it again. Unless it shows up in Wilds, and then I'll be like... I might not even include it in my list in Wilds if we do a challenge. I don't know, we'll see. Do I have that much of a vendetta against it? Kinda. The sad part, too, is that Kushala does have horns. They're very small. So we have to do Kushala Daora for the hammer run as well. It's not like I have just one more because it doesn't have horns. We can't cut the tail off. It has horns. We haven't had mountains for 2 games. The mountains and Geo were reused. No, I didn't know mountains in the region. That's crazy. I had no idea. I guess we'll find out then, huh? Oh my gosh, this attack. Good thing we got stun resistance in the build, man. We'd be dead. How about you stop that, dude? There we go. Any monster like to see sub-CCs? Dodogama. Have more reason to slay more Dodogamas. I think making Windproof Gem works on her aura. It would cost less slots to make that fight more in line with the rest. Yeah, you're right. If I can craft it, that might be worth looking into. Finding one's pretty tough. Everyone hates Kushala in Monster Hunter World. I've seen anyone say they like it without sarcasm or trolling. Yeah, it's a really bad hunt. Really bad hunt. Come on now. Come on. Okay. High hopes actually be. You have high hopes actually because the beginning of the Wilds reveal trailer kind of looks like mountains. That area isn't as mountainous as you think it is, though. I've been in that area. I've looked at all of it. There are some mountainous parts of it, but it's not really a mountains region. The only issue I have with Kushala is that it has its own special wind. If it just needed max wind pressure negate, very cool. If max wind pressure negated tornadoes, I'd be fine with it. I still wouldn't like it because of how much it flies. The flying time and all the wind is what makes Kushala awful. Other than that, I don't care. But like that's like 80% of its moveset. That's the hard part with it. Is like, what do you cut out of there? If wind pressure negated all that stuff, I still wouldn't be happy with how often it's in the air because you don't have good ways to get it out of the air. But I'd be more fine with it than what it is now, for sure. And I would prefer having a way to negate the wind and tornadoes more than negate the fly time. Because the wind and the tornadoes is it's really rough. My goodness. You like Kushala as an idea, but its fight's ridiculous. Yep, I agree. I agree. Kushala would be a good fight if it had different attacks, different design, different element, and being a different monster. Now we're talking, Hammer High. Now we're talking. Give me some of that new Kushala. That's funny. All right, chat. I got bad news. I got to use the bathroom real bad. I will be right back though. Would you want a subspecies, Kushala? No. If the subspecies is it's dead and we never have to hunt it, I'll take that one. That's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Punchy on screen. He's gonna dance for you guys while I go use the bathroom quick. I will be back in just a minute, and we are going overtime today, so we'll get some extra stream time together. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back, and we are on Giddy Fast Gaming overtime right now. I was actually thinking about it this week, chat. I should get like graphics and stuff for when we go overtime, like music changes and stuff like that. Wouldn't that be fun? Be like, here's the main 5-hour stream, but when we go overtime, the mood changes. It's like, here we go, overtime. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty fun. Okay, let's go looking. What do we got here? All right, we already checked that. We need to get some more Coral Highlands points, but we're really close to level 5, which is good. Very close. I'd say the world Kushala be weak to poison where he can't use his tornadoes while poisoned. That'd be nice. I don't think he's actually like that in World. I think he was in past games, but I don't think he is actually like that in World. I don't think that got in the game, unfortunately. All right, let's get a ZT because it's easy. I'm up for an easy fight here. Turn on the Mega Man lo-fi. There you go. Dude, if I could run actual game music lo-fi without getting DMCA'd, I would totally do it. I love like remakes of game music a lot. I think they're really fun. But you run into the stinking copyright stuff, which this goes back to that conversation we were just having, right? Copyright, when it's stuff that I've made and I want it protected, I love. But when it comes down to things I want to use, I'm like, oh, I hate copyright. Giddy overtime music needs to be metal. Dude, I would love that. I would love that. It's so fun. Maybe what I should do is just turn on some Monster Hunter music, because I can play that without fear of DMCA. We don't get to listen to much of it here because I've got the music turned off in-game for recording purposes. All right, we're going to go picking up tracks again, like we do with ZZ. Like epic music with Punchy hitting a punching bag in the background. That'd be great. Oh, that'd be so fun. Overtime, baby. We gotta get those extra reps in today. There a Kushala subspecies called Rusted Kushala? Nice. Is it dead? If it ain't dead, I don't want to see it. It's going to take a lot to convince me to want to hunt any form of Kushala in any game in the future. Like, I am very PTSD'd by it. I don't know if I could do it willingly. Actually, it's a variant. Gotcha. I never would have known that. I still don't fully get the difference between a variant and subspecies. I think it's all the same to me. That's like telling me in Pokemon, there's regular Pokemon, then there's shinies, and then there's sub-shinies. It's like, aren't they just recolored Pokemon? Are they really that different, you know? You have music we can listen to here. Is it copyrighted? We can't just listen to anything on stream, unfortunately, because of copyright. I mean, it's not in any more games, so it's kind of dead. Deal. Perfect. As long as I don't have to see it, I'm good. Subspecies is a genetic thing. Variants are just specific ones with different things. Got it. Oh, it's personal music. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. I didn't know you made music. That's cool. I appreciate the offer, but there's almost no way I'd be able to put music on the channel that I haven't listened to first to vet it for whether I can put it on the channel or not. But I hope you understand I'm not saying anything. Like I said, it's not personal. It's not that I don't want to listen to your music. I will happily listen to things people listen to and look at things people make. I love creative people and what they make. I think it's great. Always down for that. But I could never put it on stream without checking it out first. You know what I mean? By the way, if you're looking for a place to share music or artwork or things like that, that you want people to like look at and check out. In my Discord server, I've got a channel on there called Creativity. It's meant for anything creative. So whether you do art or play art or bake art or anything, you can post anything there. And everyone can check it out, but I go through there often and go check out what people are making. I think it's awesome. There's so many talented people out there, you know. Probably not best for you to use the stream. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, even if there was no swearing in it, the swearing is the part that bothers me. I know that sounds kind of crazy, right? Because I think a lot of people think that Tails is a family-friendly, you know, kid-centered streamer, and like I'm not. I just don't use. I'm not vulgar. That's all. I do that on purpose, but it doesn't bother me. I listen to Linkin Park like all day, every day, all the time. I don't mind explicit music and stuff. It doesn't bother me at all. So no big deal. The main reason I do the no vulgarity thing on the channel and stuff like that is primarily because I want to work with brands, and brands really don't like you to be harsh. They don't want you to rub people the wrong way. And working with brands is my way of making this a full-time gig without being dependent on other people. You know what I mean? If I get brands who love what we do here, that's why I do it. So just to be very clear, it's not like I look down on that stuff or anything like that. I love it. I think it's great. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay, let's beat this thing up. No more drinking for you, buddy. We're gonna put you in no wall. Make a lo-fi mix of your coughs. That would be awesome. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. I can't make music. I'm not good at that. But if somebody wants to make music of whatever here on the channel, go for it. Make sure you share it in Discord so I can watch it. That's hilarious. Man, Goose waited like 3 hours to rip me one there. That was perfect. Really well done there, Goose. You what is it? You bade your time perfectly. That was awesome. There we go. Perfect. Soften this up. I'm going to ask him live for help with Raise Your Brachion. Sounds good. Good luck. I have a way to get people to hunt Kushala, break its horns, then cut the tail for a guaranteed large Elder Dragon gem? I don't think so. You're saying that if they added that to the game, people would hunt it? Honestly, I'd probably hunt it just for that, but only in a party. I wouldn't do it solo. If that was a guaranteed drop for sure, and I needed a large Elder Dragon gem, I would do it. I have to rein in my inner sailor at work. Corporate banking frowns upon that kind of language just a touch. Most brands do. Yep, most brands do. I don't think it's because there's necessarily anything wrong with it. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't bother me. But I get it from a brand's perspective, because there are people out there who do think it's wrong. And then it puts a bad flavor in those people's mouths when they think of that brand, you know. You're more than welcome to use it if you wish at any point. We never charge for our music. We're not writing. Salty got in the way, but the songs are still there. That's fun. That's fun. Oh yeah, that's up to you. That's not up to me. That's up to you. If you're willing to share, I'll take a listen to it. But I also am not making promises that I'll use it. I gotta vet it, you know. Ooh, ZC lure, nice. Well, we can just fight ZCs for our level 5 Coral Highlands now at this point. Been playing a game on the side. It's so addicting that I just hyper focus so hard that I forget everything around me. There you go. May I ask, Goose, what game you're playing? You do not have to answer. No pressure. I'm just really curious what game it is that you're getting addicted to, because I love games that I can get addicted to as well. You know how YTPs will edit clips of guys talking into a song? Yes. Yeah, if somebody did that with coughs, that'd be hilarious. It's Let's School? What's Let's School? Never heard of that. I didn't find Kushala too bad when I used a weapon with high Elder Seal, but I could have just gotten a good hunt for once too. Yeah, I don't think I've. Oh, like I said, Greatsword was the only weapon that I had a good hunt on it with. I just can't do it. It's so rough. You manage a school, and there's so much to it. No way, I've never heard of that game. That's crazy. That's fun. So it's kind of like, it's School Tycoon instead of Roller Coaster Tycoon, kind of, huh? That's fun. Where is the Greatsword 100 Hour Challenge? It's coming out on Friday. Or, if you're a clearly better hunter or higher tiered member here on the channel, it comes out on Thursday instead. So if you want to check out those memberships, there's a link to it in the description of the video. Clearly Better Hunters, I think, is a $5 membership tier, I believe. Pretty sure it is. And that gives you early access to videos. If you want to watch the streams for it, though, the VODs, you can go to my second channel. They're all there. Giddy Fox Replays. You can watch all the VODs if you want to. Those are available right now. It's like a city builder management strategy thing. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those games are so fun. I love city builder games. I'm trying to find the perfect one still. I haven't found it yet. There's some really good ones out there. One I really got into for a long time was Against the Storm. Have you guys heard of that game? Against the Storm. It's a city builder roguelike game. So you run a village for a while. You have to get it to a certain success rate before you win that round in a certain amount of time before the queen gets mad at you, kind of thing. And then you start over on a whole new town that has the same, I mean, oh, similar. Ooh, we got Coral 5 from that. Nice. Similar victory conditions, but like they change based on how hard the map is. So it lets you do all the most fun parts of a city builder, which is the beginning into mid game. And then once you get to mid game, it ends and you start another one over again. So fun. The late game parts of city builders are the hardest and most boring parts for me because there's just not as much to do anymore. Woo! That's a good one. Critical Boost. That's such a good gem. That was a loaded ZZ. All right, chat. You ready for this? Frostpunk? Frostpunk's awesome. Frostpunk's so fun. Yep. I have not fully beat that game, but I've done a run of it, and I really liked it. It was super fun. That game's brutal. Brutal in a good way. It's very good. Very, very well done game. All right, chat. We're checking this. All right, check this out, chat. Check this out. This is really important. Forest level 6, Coral Highlands level 5, Volcanic level 6, and Tundra at level 3. Here's why it matters. The last monster in the forest that we need is Scardian Garuga. We get it at forest level 6. The last monster in the Coral Highlands that we need is Namiel. We get it at level 5. The last monster in the Tundra region is Stygian Zinogre. We get that at level 3. And the last monsters in the Volcanic region are Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian, Teostra. That's it. That should be 7 monsters there from these 4 regions. The last 2 monsters beyond that are Elatrion and Ruiner Nergigante. Ruiner Nergi, we need to have one of our region levels at level 5 or higher when we can spawn it in. So we're going to try to keep one of these leveled up. But my hope is we get Scardian Garuga right now, and we get Namiel shortly after, so we can level these regions down, and then get Stygian eventually, and finish everything in the Volcanic region last. Because I want to keep this at level 6 if we can, and get it up to level 7 to find Ruiner faster. That's the plan. Now, the thing we need to do is find those monsters of the Guiding Lands, and the way we do that is by cycling the Guiding Lands. We check the map. If there's no monsters there, we leave the area and check the map again and see if it's there. But we need 21 MR. We need 21 MR. That's such a massive number of MR. And we need to get to MR 99 or 21 MR because that's how we spawn in Ruiner Nergigante. So in order to cycle the Guiding Lands now, we need to hunt chickens in the Colorful Carnival quest. Then after that hunt, check the Guiding Lands, check the map, see if there's a monster with a tail to cut. If there is, boom, we're good, we go get it. If there's not, we do another chicken hunt until we get to MR 99. Or it's actually until we get to like MR 97. You know what I mean? I heard liking the stream really helps with the Guiding Lance RNG. I heard that too, actually. Way down the grapevine. Thanks, Kid Cheese. Appreciate that. Hey, Logan Rose, how we doing? Good to have you here. Now, the reason why I brought all of this stuff up is because we're going overtime today for a little while. I'm not going to be here for hours and hours, maybe another 45 minutes or so. We'll see. Kind of depends how things play out. But I would love to have your help beating up some chickens today. We finally got to the chicken hunting part of the day. If you're interested in beating up some chickens with me, jump in the session. You type in exclamation mark session, and Nightbot will post the session ID for you to join in. We're gonna hunt this mission. It's very easy. It's quick. If you need master rank for your own account, this is a great way to get it. You can level up with me, or if you just want to spend some time hunting with Giddy Fox Gaming, hunting with me, you're more than welcome to be here. Totally late. Pretty sure I missed most, if not all, the stream. Hey, Justin Train, how we doing? We had a really good stream today, Justin. Lots of tail cuts, lots of progress getting through the Guiding Lands region levels. We are now down to just chicken hunts and hoping monsters spawn in, which is awesome. Now, the big downside is the chicken hunts. That's the only thing I'm not pumped about. Is I really don't want to get 21 MR. But you do what you got to do. You know, this is the grind. That one guy you saw at the mall, how we doing? That is that's a great name. Just saying. It's the name that killed me. Really good name. I love it. We'll use a different weapon for wilds. I will use lots of weapons for wilds. Yep. Currently, I'm doing the 100-hour weapon challenges, which I'm doing with every single weapon in the game. So I will be doing lots of weapons in wilds when the world is over. Stop dying. You're so dramatic. I've died. Excuse me. I've died so many times today. It's crazy. What? They should 100% add a reference to you in wilds, and it should 100% be related to mushrooms. That'd be great. I'd be down for that. What would some reference ideas be, chat? What could they do? That'd be fun. Woo! Mute button's not working. A fox outfit with Mushroom Answer. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And then to really frustrate all the viewers, it just has Mushroom Answer 2 on it, and that's it. An Excite Room that says for some reason they make you giddy. Ooh, that'd be cool. In the item in the item description, Excite Rooms make you giddy. That's pretty great. Traveling merchant that sells mushrooms out of his trench coat like in Resident Evil. That'd be great. Did you know Toast Cure Bleed? I did, actually. I did. Crazy. Ooh, man. Guy who makes monsters tail mushroom stir fry. That'd be cool. A stir fry that's a mix of mushrooms and monster tails. Oh my god. He has like some majestic beard. Or he laughs a lot. That'd be good. Maybe a painting of a hunter eating a mushroom with many of the weapons on his back. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. A cute little mushroom researcher. That'd be fun. Big blue glasses. Laughs too much. That'd be funny. Coughs all the time. Uh-oh. We're dying, chat. We're dying. Researcher? R-E-S-E-A R-C-H-E-R. Yeah. It's research with an E-R at the end. R-E-S-E-A-R-C-H. Yep. Research and then E-R. You have to help him collect mushrooms? That'd be pretty funny. Making a special chef for Tails only. That'd be fun. Put Tails as a cameo and Wowza tells you about mushrooms and how good they are. That'd be awesome. A punch mushroom that gives your Palico more damage. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Ha ha. This mushroom packs a powerful punch. Meek Doid, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Glad I can hop into stream session today. Me too. Good to have you. Thanks for hanging. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Whee. Boom. Face shot. Hey Brandon, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Good to see someone love. Good to see some love for the lance. Simple isn't boring when you're dancing with the monster and turning their attacks into opportunities. Not bad. That's all right. It does a lot of damage. It's a good one. We're on pace to set a new record with the weapon challenge with this thing. It's kind of crazy. Might beat the Greatsword with it even. Boosh. Take that tail. One of the bonus Palicos is punchy. He has the best stats no matter what. Dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome. I think I would be elated if Punchy made it into Monster Hunter lore. It doesn't have to be me specifically. If they put Punchy in the game, dude, it'd be great. It's gonna be funny too, because there's gonna be like, not actually, but if they make a Palico named Punchy, what are the chances it actually is referring to Giddy Fox Gaming Channel, you know? Punchy's just a cute cat name, you know? Myth of a punching Palico that killed a Brachydios and 8 shrooms. The reason why Nergigante isn't in Wilds is because Punchy killed the last Tempered Ruiner Nergi by himself. They do know about you considering the Capcom Creator Program. I think the American side of Capcom knows me. I don't think the Japanese side of Capcom knows who I am. I'm not that big. But I have met Ryozo Tsukanedo, the senior producer of Monster Hunter. The main guy, the real deal. I met him in person and he signed my hat. Right. So he knows I'm on the map. I'm on a hunt in wild to see a Palico dragging a monster tail somewhere. I would lose. That's good. That's good. That'd be super funny. Excuse me. Want a Kitsune Fox on either the Toby or the Noga Skeleton? That'd be fun. That's kind of like what Mitsuzune is similar to, but Mitsuzune is... It's not Fox-like enough for me, you know? Oh, I'm going for it. Let's see what you did. Surge? Oh, I got you. Yeah, research. Yeah. I got you. Resurge. Interesting. You lucky son of a gun. I was very lucky. That was at PAX West. It was for the demo. And he was supposed to be there the day after I left. But he showed up a day early to check on how things were going with the demo. And I was standing with Kogath. And Kogath tapped me on the shoulder while we're chatting. He's like, look behind you. And so I did, and there he was. And I was like, this is my only chance to say hi to Ryozo, because he's not going to be here Or I'm gonna be gone when he's here, like officially to meet people. So I just walked up to him and I was like, you know, arigato, because that's the only Japanese word I know. I don't even know what it means really. I just assume it's a greeting. And tried to say thank you and, you know, nice to meet him, but he didn't understand any English. We kind of just laughed at each other, but he did sign my hat. He got that. He got that. Here, I'll show you guys. Check it out. My Basil Goon Squad hat that I wore at PAX West. There's his signature right there. Ryozo Sukanedo on the bill. So he at least knows what the Basil Goon Squad logo looks like, you know? Sick hat. Yeah, dude. You can buy one of those hats on my shop, by the way, chat, but it won't have Ryozo's signature on it. I've got the best one. But I've got Basil Goon Squad hats if you like them. Feel free to pick them up if you want. What do you guys think would be better for my fatty fighting build? Max out Part Breaker or 2 levels of Part Breaker and the Airborne skill? For Insect Glaive? I'd only recommend that for Insect Glaive. Nice Subway into a promo. You know, that's why they pay me the big bucks. All right, nothing new there. All right. Ooh, we got a lot of people here now. Nice. There's a goat here. What's up, Chad? If you just hunted with me, take a back seat, okay? Let's give the other people who came over here a chance to hunt with me. And we'll cycle people in and out. So we'll just rotate hunters through, okay? We're not gonna be doing this for like ages, all right? I can't stay all day doing this, but we will do some hunts here. I don't know, a handful. And then I gotta go. I gotta work on my next video big time today. But I do want to get some of this done right now. That'd be great. You know what I forgot to do today too is the Safi Recon. We'll do that tomorrow though. I need to do that. Here's a glaive. I'm not sure what the better pick is there. I'm not sure if Airborne's better than Part Breaker 2 against Fatalis. Sorry, Part Breaker 3. That's tough. That's a really tough choice. I'm not sure. Gonna be busy. I want to stop by and say hi, all that. Hope you'll have a great evening. Thanks, Brandon. You too. Thanks for being here. Lance is the one thing about any other weapon besides the ranged weapons, in my opinion. Consistency. Agreed. Yep. There's a lot of uptime with the Lance. You're always attacking. All right, that worked. Perfect. Get the bird. Get the bird. We're getting some chicken ribbons. Woohoo! What's up, bird? Whoa! Okay, we missed. All right. How fast can we get 21 MR, Chad? Let's look at some basic math from this quest alone. If we do this quest in 10 minutes, which is average time, not fast, not slow. We've done these quests in like 8 or 9 minutes before, but let's say 10 minutes just for a nice round number, average time. We get just under 1 MR per quest. So we're probably gonna have to do 25 of these. That's 250 minutes. Which is 3.5 to 4 hours. Nope, it's 4 hours plus chicken hunting. If we do them in 10 minutes. That sucks. The crossplay wilds? There is, yes. There is. Yep, we'll be able to all play with each other regardless of what system you're on when Wilds gets here. Four hours of chicken hunts. Man, that's so rough. And that's if we don't hunt any other monsters, you know what I mean? If we don't get tail cuts in between there. That's like one whole stream of chicken hunts. That what we want? We don't have a choice. Oh, dude, this thing's beating me up. Good thing we got stun resistance. Now, if we get it down to 8 minutes, we take 2 minutes off of every hunt. 8 minutes is kind of like we're doing pretty good time-wise. Then it's 8 times 25. That's 200 minutes. We shave off quite a bit, but we're still at 3 hours. Ay, ay, ay. And the problem is that there's not a better MR grind than this. Yep, this is the fastest by minute MR grind. So, what that means, chat, I mean, we're doing some hunting now, so we'll crack some of this time out currently. But tomorrow, I'll be back here for stream again, 9 a.m. Central, and we're going to be doing more chicken hunting. Probably quite a bit. Now, here, the downside is, I talk about this quite often, the downside is chicken hunts aren't like the most fun thing to watch. And I agree with you. They are not the most fun thing to watch. But you know what is really fun to watch? A streamer who interacts with chat all day and reads every comment and gets to hang out with everybody and talks about a whole bunch of stuff. And the absolute best way that I can do that is with chicken hunts. So tomorrow, swing on by. I mean, we're not done yet today, but tomorrow be sure to come on back here, hang out with me. Because whether you're hunting or not, it's the best time to start conversation with Tails and get some good things going, because I've got one eye on chat and one eye on the screen the entire chicken hunt, because I really don't have to focus that hard on chickens. They're not that difficult. That's right, get poked, dude. Guiding Lands grinding might be up there as well because of the lack of load times. The problem is that it's so low. I don't know if... It depends on the monster. That's what it is. Because tracking time matters for that, but there isn't as much tracking time for that. As well as... So when I do my 100 hunts in the Guiding Lands, those videos, you know, that takes 20 hours to film. And by the end of that, I've gained probably 40 MR. Maybe just a little bit more. Those take 20 hours. The Guiding Lands hunts to gain all that MR, it's like, that would be 10 hours of us doing that versus 3 of this. By the same scaling. But some of the hunts of the Guiding Lands that we're doing for those tail cuts, those will count for some MR. So that'll take some time off the chicken hunting time. Hey, Killica, how we doing? So it's a good fun time in here. Yes, yes, it sure is. It sure is. That's where it goes. Oh, Goose. Thank you for that super chat, friend. Appreciate it a ton. W's in chat for Goose, everybody. Wow. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. That's so nice of you. Goose says, another fun idea for Wilds for Tails cameo. An endgame quest or challenge to cut off a set number of tails because of rumors and tales of a faraway legendary hunter. The reward, a big mask. Yeah. Gotta go. I love that idea. I love that idea. That's so fun. That's awesome. Set a time limit. Most tails you can claim in that time scores you a better prize. And if you get a best prize, you're rewarded with a Moss Swine helmet. And it has Mushroom Answer 2 on it. Just like it's just literally a high rank Moss Swine helmet. We need to be oinking, exactly. Join the oink squad. That's so good. That's so good. What a great idea, Goose. That's fantastic. Love it. There'll probably be some tail cutting tomorrow as well. Yes, there will. Approximately 8 tails will get cut tomorrow, hopefully. We won't be able to get Sappy tomorrow, though, unfortunately. Thought you might like it? You thought well, Goose. That's fantastic. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that happened? I'm not begging. Boy, would I be grateful if something like that happened. That'd be just absolutely crazy. I did guard that. You'd actually scream? I think I'd cry. I'm not even kidding. I think it would actually put me to tears. God, that would be absolutely shocking to me. Whoop. But the first thing Giddy will be looking for is a way to have Mushroom Answer Wild. You are not wrong. Not just Mushroom Mancer, but I will be looking for where all the mushrooms grow on all the maps. You know, I gotta find them. What weapon change are you most excited for from Wild? Honestly, this is a silly answer, but it's honest. I am excited for focus mode. Focus mode is gonna make the game crazy. It's gonna be really cool. You might not be begging, but I am. Get in there. You could beg. I'm fine with that. Get the petition going. Day 1 mushroom farming route. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Yeah, I would love that. For all my mushroom answers out here, here's your best mushrooms per minute route in the what is it called? The windswept plains. That'd be great. That'd be great. Excited for focus mode because we finally have a Monster Hunter game with a good camera. I mean, mouse and keyboard has always been good camera, just saying. If you want good camera, just get yourself a mouse. But being able to aim your attacks mid-attack is very powerful, and I'm very pumped about that. I like what they're doing a lot with it, where it helps eliminate some of the feels bad of Monster Hunter, where you're not gonna miss near as much as you were before. You went targeting, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it'll be good. Be such a fun video. You know, it's kind of growing on me, honestly. It'd be hilarious. It'd be really short though, but it'd be very funny. I know last time I asked for your favorite weapon and you told me Swags. How do you feel about it getting a counter? I think it's great. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I don't know if every single weapon in the game needs a counter, but if you have a shield, you kind of have a counter already, right? Kinda. I don't think shield weapons need a actual counter. I'm thinking like that charge blade wire bug skill that's like so OP, where you perfect guard no matter what, even if you weren't even timed, and then you can counter back. That's like so strong in Rise. It's so silly. The wire bug one. That's too strong. But if you have a shield, you already have a way to counter monsters already because you can put the shield up. If you don't have a shield or a good evasion, right? Dual blades have good evade, so do they need a counterattack? I don't think so. I think it makes sense that Swax has a counterattack because it has no defensive options. And I think I'm fine with it having a way to be defensive. Yep. Did anybody capture a monster in the beta? I caught all 4. Nice. We caught a couple. I don't think I got all of them though. You're still going your mechanic? We're going overtime today just a little bit. I want to get some of these chicken hunts out of the way now before tomorrow. So I'll probably be here for another, I don't know, half hour or so. Maybe just a half hour. I got 1 slot left, chat. Anyone could take it. I think we cycled everybody already. If anybody wants that last slot, feel free to take it. You see the new special evade mode on dual blades? I did. I even procced it when I was playing the beta a couple times, but it was really hard in the beta because the performance was so bad that it was hard to time that evade perfectly. But when you get into that mode, it's pretty sick. Goose's idea isn't out of the realm of possibilities. EA and DICE did it for a Russian trick shot guy in the trailer for Battlefield 2042. Oh, no way. Well, you know, like I said, I would just be grateful and honored if it happened. I would never expect it. So I won't think about it too much to be like, dude, can you imagine? I can't do it too much. All right, proceed. Take it easy. Have a fantastic evening. I hope it's awesome. I'll catch you in the next one, okay? Thanks for being here. That was close. Those birds, they evaded well. As an MMO player, the main issue I had with Monster Hunter on keyboard and mouse is the whole left click and right click attack thing. Oh, I love that. That's probably my favorite part about playing on mouse and keyboard is because I know what my index finger and middle finger are doing on the mouse. Every time I donate a bigger amount of money, I always feel the need to bully you afterwards just so you don't feel too special. Wait. So you're saying that you intentionally make my head big because you gifted to the channel. So you got my head all puffed up and then you just knock me straight on down afterwards. That's rough, dude. That's big bullying right there. Wow. Pulling out all the stops today, huh? Can't wait till focus mode. I gotta have it. I'm missing my attacks, especially with the charge blade. Charge blade focus mode is so sick. Yeah, it's really strong. Being able to point your SAD in a completely different direction in the middle of the attack is really sick. I was just maybe how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Poor Kulu and ZZ, they're gonna get annihilated. They sure are for a long time too, because we need to kill a lot of these things. Goose is keeping you humble, I see. Screw that. I need it. I don't want my head to get too big or my headphones won't fit. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like you're saying. Big head equals easier target. That's true. That's true. People with bigger heads gotta wear helmets more often than those smaller heads, you know? See, now I'm just making her feel guilty. That's the funny part. You feel awkward for being nice and stuff? I gotcha. You're pointing it back on you. You're saying that your head gets big because you gifted to the channel. And so you feel awkward when your head gets big, and so you feel like you have to somehow shrink your head. I get it. I understand. Well, I hope you know, Goose, your love language is bullying. I think that we call that sarcasm here in the States. Want you to know, Goose, it'll never change. If somebody ever supports my channel, I'm always going to be pumped every time because I want those people to feel special. I'm never owed anything that you guys gift my channel, ever. Never owed. Nobody owes me nothing. But if people do gift, I'm so grateful. And the only thing I remember, my dad actually, he might be able to, he might watch this later. He, there's a day like, I don't know, 5 months ago or something. He was like, son, said, I notice on your live streams that you say thank you so often. And if you say thank you too much, people won't believe you because you use it all the time. It's not a special word anymore, you know? So you got to make sure you say thank you for the right things. I was like, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I'm never going to not say thank you to people who support what I do. Because I'm never ungrateful, ever. No, it's just an interesting thing, you know. I'll always be grateful for that stuff. Apologies for the constant flinching. No, you're good. That's all good. If I cared about it, I'd run flinch free. Does World let SAD rotate slightly already? Just a little bit. Not as much as Rise. Rise has more rotation allowed than World does, but World does have some. How about no more Greatsword whiffs? That's what I'm looking for there. Same here. I didn't get to play Greatsword in the Wilds beta because I hadn't done the Greatsword challenge yet. But I've now done the Greatsword challenge. And now I want to try it. I want to try focus mode on Greatsword so bad now. Especially with wake up attacks because I've missed so many TCSs on sleeping monsters. It's going to be great. Hey, Allball, how we doing? Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Hope your day's going great. How's MR looking? We got a ways to go, friend. Only 79. Gonna be 80 after this. So we're cracking a few of them out of the way right now for the next like 20 minutes or so. And then tomorrow is when the real chicken grind becomes apparent. Can't wait for AI slash not being punished. That's an interesting one. AI slash is so cool. I don't mind that they punish you in World for it if you miss it, but it's fine. I'm fine with it either way. Whether they punish you or not doesn't matter. It's a cool attack. You always call it ribbing? Yep. That's what we call it too. Ribbing's fun. Honestly, I'd rather hear 1,000 thank yous verbally than see 1,000 graphics on screen that say thank you the next time. I agree. My flip side of that argument is I remember before I was doing streaming, I was like, man, one thing I really don't like about streaming, like watching streamers, is they're not actually doing content. They're just talking in their chat about, you know, all of the donations and stuff they receive. And so there's never like much talk. It's just a lot of thank yous. I really felt that way. And I was like, I don't know how to circumvent that, but that's one downside of streams is if a lot of people are gifting, that stream just becomes a whole stream of the person saying thanks and not anything else. And then I got into the streamer position and I'm streaming and it's like, I get it. I wouldn't do anything different, you know? I wouldn't do anything different. There's no way I couldn't say thank you. The only time I couldn't is if like I'm in a collab call and we're recording something while it's streaming. And so I'm gonna wait till after the moment that we're in right now to come back and say thanks afterwards. That's the only time I can do it. I sucked when I played Longsword because I was terrible at parries and counters. I really wanted to nail them because it felt great when it did, but I sucked at losing levels. Yeah, I get it. I'm pretty risk averse in general. I don't like doing that stuff either, but on Longsword, I just knew how monsters fought because I've hunted so many of them that it wasn't too hard to figure that stuff out. The AI slash still was pretty difficult. The EI slash, whatever, was still pretty difficult, but the other ones were no problem. Hey, Jens. Hey, Saren, how we doing? Fenrir, howdy. Good to have y'all here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing great. Never got into Monster Hunter World after like 6 years and 2 months ago. That was a long time ago. Or you got back into Monster Hunter World after 6 years, 2 months. Gotcha. So you're just starting up again. Cool. And man, it's like I'm brain rotted by it all over again. Plus, watching your channels fueled that even more. Glad I can help. It's a good place to be. Monster Hunter's so fun. Welcome back to the 5th Fleet, Fenrir. It's great to have you. Nice you got into Lance. Getting through the challenge. Yep, we're near the end here. Today won't be the last day, but tomorrow might be. We might get all but Safi Jiva tomorrow. Safi Jiva we can't get till Saturday. Excuse me. In Wilds, you can just charge Spirit Slash, so it's a lot easier to build levels. Yes, that's very true. Yep. I think you have a good balance, and if we overwhelm you, you pause your play and have a moment or two with chat to show appreciation. I don't think it ever takes away from your stream. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I do those moments on purpose for that same thing, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna not recognize what's happening, but I also don't want it to be over the top of everything I'm doing. I gotta make sure I just put the brakes on quick and be like, we gotta talk about how grateful I am right now. I'm glad you noticed that. That's nice of you. So we didn't play Hammer and Wilds? Nope. I didn't play any weapons that I hadn't finished a 100-hour challenge with. And I also didn't play the bow, even though I had finished the 100-hour challenge. I had just finished the bow challenge. I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not learning ranged weapons and wilds during this beta. All right. Well, we could do one more chicken hunt for sure. Maybe two, but one for sure. I can't stay too much longer after 3 p.m. my time, which is in 10 minutes. All right. I don't want defense up. Yeah, All right. Tails, the Greatsword focus is amazing. That alone for me to try Greatsword, but your video's got me to try different weapons. Thank you. Happy to help. I'm sure focus mode on Greatsword on WoW is going to be insane. I can feel it in my gut. It's going to be good. Pokamaki, hey, thanks for that one gifted membership. Appreciate it a lot. W's in chat for Pokamaki, everybody. Thanks for supporting my channel. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Happy Monday to you. Hope your day's going great. I can tell you it was great. Nice. Boo-hoo, it's so hard to receive so much love. I don't know how to react. JK, we know we love you. Yeah. Nah, it's not hard for me to react at all. I am, like I said, I am 100% gratitude all the time. It's never, to me, it's never an expected thing when somebody gifts to the channel in any way, you know, because I'm never expecting it. If I expected it, then I wouldn't be grateful. You know what I mean? It's just a transaction. I'd never expect it. And if I ever do, that's the downfall of the channel. See you, Leech Gaming. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. The bow in WoW is actually very okay. Not strong, but cool. That's kind of how I felt about bow in general. I feel bad, chat. I'm ripping on bow so much, but like, that was a hard challenge. I was very happy to be done with that challenge when it finished. Woo, that was close. Time to walk a mile home in the snow. Uh-oh. That's a long walk. So excited to use my Greatsword in WoW. It's going to be great. Yeah. I'm excited to try it too. Might be one of the first weapons I play. The Lance main back in Monster Hunter 3, way back in 2010. Been a while, but started playing Monster Hunter World a few months ago. Thanks for all the great content. Thanks, Pokamaki, for supporting the channel and the kind words even. So nice of you. Appreciate it. That Lance been pretty all right. It's been a good time. We're making really good time right now through the game. Doing really well. Well, through the challenge, I should say, which is also the game, but you know what I mean. But good. Hey, Cerulean, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Bo got nerfed after WoW's beta. That's even worse now. Bummer, dude. Boom, baby. Get those weak spots. Get the chickens, chat. You can do it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bombs. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I am really sorry. I saw your swing too late. Ugh. Perfect. Right in the kisser. Ah! Boosh. Typical Tails. Yeah, I'm messing everything up. You know it. Story of my life, dudes. Just a big mess up. I've been watching your 100-hour challenges, love your energy and videos, Tails. Hey, that's nice of you. Glad you're enjoying them. I got a brand new one for you coming up on Friday. The 100-hour Greatsword challenge releases on Friday for the general public. It also releases on Thursday for those who are clearly better hunters or higher tiered members here on the channel. So if you want to see it on Thursday instead, consider grabbing that membership option if you're interested. You can find information about that in a link in the description. Glad you're enjoying everything, though. It's been fun to put together. I've got this one and 2 more to do. And the Lance, I'm 1 day basically from it being over. We're almost done. We're in the final stage right now. 9 tails left to grab and 20 MR to gain. Oh boy. The MR is the daunting part. Everything else is easy. The MR is gonna be, it's gonna be a way to spend some time. Not for everyone. I mean, that's why we have 14 weapons, right? Yep, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. There we go. What monsters do you have left to cut? Let me look. We got Elatrion, Gold Rathian, Namiel, Runer, Nergigante, Safi'jiiva, Scardian, Garuga, Silver Rathlos, Stygian Zinogre, and Teostra. And that's it. All very difficult except for maybe Stygian Ogre. Maybe. Tried Greatsword for a few hunts and felt too slow. Maybe realize how important focus was for a Greatsword as long as utilizing tackles the shortcut TCS. Yep. You want to know something crazy too? On my Greatsword run, the whole Guiding Lands part of the challenge where I was cutting tails off of monsters, I didn't have a single point of focus on my build the entire time because I couldn't find a gem, and the Raging Bracky Army doesn't have it. And it still was awesome. And it only gets better with focus. Yeah, but I had focus in the early part of the challenge, but the late part of the challenge, we did all full timing combos to cut the tails off of monsters and get them. And it was great. It went well. I thought it was a quicker weapon than what I originally thought the weapon was going to be like. My very first day with the Greatsword, I was like, oh my gosh, we're so slow. And then after day one, I was like, wait a second. I'm wrong. This weapon is nuts. Because it is. What's focus do? It lets you charge up your attacks faster. It doesn't apply to every single attack, but any weapons that have charge time to them is faster. So Greatsword, like True Charge Slash and all that, when you're trying to charge up your, your big slash, that's less time. Another one that focus is good for is on Charge Blade. It takes you less time to charge your files. Thanks, nerd. You got it. Anytime. Anytime. Does anyone else think it's crazy that Toast's Cure Bleach? Kinda, actually. I do. Tried Greatsword as a hit and run weapon? I did. I played that too. I played Frostcraft. I did Frostcraft from Velkhana through Raging Brachydios, and it was great. What I want to play Greatsword as next is as a slugger type weapon, a knockout weapon. I want to slap people with that sword. That'd be fun. Sorry, I get mean when I'm tired. Nah, you're not mean. I don't feel like you're being mean. You're just fine. Don't even worry about it. So how excited would you be if they added a cure all mushroom in WoW, so you could never clear things, so you could even clear things like poison? I'd be pumped for that. The mushroom I want more than that though is a mushroom that sharpens my weapon. I want a wet fish fin, but it's a mushroom. That'd be fantastic. That would be a dream come true for me. Good, you'll be worse then? You couldn't be worse, Goose. It's not possible. You're absolutely at the bottom of the barrel right now. A wet shroom? Yeah, or like a sharp shroom. Fun. Be careful, Goose. I'm tired too. Razor shroom, that's a great name. I like that. That one was good. Oh, perfect. That was a good ribbon, I thought. Whoop. All right, we're good. Just did the event quest a couple days ago, and I'm like 350 hours in my main save. Never did it until I read what those fins do. Yeah, they're good. I didn't know about wetfish fins till way late into my time with Monster Hunter, but I had a viewer who was a good friend of mine too. Julio, his name. I've actually got a build dedicated to Julio on my main account. He's a good guy. During streams and in between streams, he would go and just fish wet fins like all day. That was his playtime, was just get wet fish. He had like hundreds of wet fish fins in his inventory, and he would just, I would get into stream and he would just gift me fish. Like every time I had open slots, he'd just gift me fish. And so we always joked about how we knew that he was in the stream because we could smell the fish in his pockets. And that was how I found out about wetfish fins. I didn't even know they existed. until Julio handed me 10 fish from his pocket. And now I go collect them right now. They're really good. They're very strong. Didn't care for them? Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They help out so much. I finished for the first time after over 100 hours. Nice work. Or you fished for the first time after 100 hours. Nice. Fishing's all right in Monster Hunter. It's not the most engaging mini game out there, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad it exists. See if they do anything more within Wilds. I did fish on the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, by the way. I was about to say I could be worse, but YouTube would censor me. But then you just destroyed me. We left you in a steaming pile over in the corner after that one, Goose. We took you out of the bottom of the barrel and just left you in a heap over there on fire, you know? That was great. 81, we're getting there. The best part is that the plus fins can be used several times. Yep, I still have wet fish fins from Julio on my main account. I don't go through them fast enough. It's not possible. We don't even use them all up every time we use them. It's great. All right, we're checking guidelines. Nothing new. Chat, unfortunately, this is where I gotta call it. It is 3 o'clock. We went an hour overtime. And I don't want to chicken hunt again for another hour because I got more stuff to do today. This is the life of a content creator, is that even though stream is over, I'm not done working for the day. I've still got lots to do. So I gotta go get some more stuff done outside of the 100-hour challenge. So I will be back tomorrow though, and we did get an extra hour today, which is pretty fun. So we got some more done. Thanks for hunting with me at the end there to help me boost my master rank. It's very, very grateful. How do you clip stuff from stream? There's a pair of scissors up at the top right of your screen, up here. You gotta tap the screen if you're on mobile, but there should be a pair of scissors there. When you do that, you have to move the little sliders around to the part of the stream that you want to cut, and then you just name it and go. All right, that's everything for the day. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. We'll be doing stream for the 100-hour Lance Challenge. Hey, Thin Cut, how we doing? And we will likely finish the 100-hour Lance Challenge tomorrow, except for Safi Jiva. We can't get Safi Jiva's tail because it's not in the game right now. It comes back Thursday night after Thursday's stream. And so what we will do is try our hardest to finish the tail cutting part of the challenge tomorrow, except for Safi Jiva. Then on Wednesday, we'll start the 100-hour heavy bowgun challenge, assuming I finish tomorrow. But then when we get to Saturday, we'll start stream with the Safi Jiva tail cut. That'll be the last tail cut. We'll close out the Lance Challenge and then swap back to the heavy bowgun challenge, okay? There you go. That's what we got going on. The other thing we got going on this week is on Friday, the next 100-hour weapon challenge movie comes out. The Greatsword challenge comes out Friday for everybody, or Thursday for clearly better hunters or higher tiered members. If you'd like to see the movie a day early, check out my membership options. They're in the description of the video that you're watching right now. And that's what I got for you, y'all. We got there. Good stream. That was fun. We made a ton of progress. All we got to do is get MR at this point and then hope that the monsters show up. We're doing very, very well. Feels like it just ended that one. We did. It's only been 2.5 weeks. Yeah, and I got sick during that, and it was Christmas. And it's only been like 2.5 weeks. It's kind of crazy. All right, y'all. Here we go. We got to go. Thin Cut, Goose, take it easy. Bye, Bomb. See you, Deej. Bye, AZR. Bye, Dark. See you, Noah. Bye, Titanium. Bye, Hammer High. See you later, Tim. See you, Pablo. Have a good one, Thin Cut. See you, Pokebaki. Bye, Alpha. Bye, Meek Toy. See you, I'm Canadian. Bye, Saren. Bye, Mike. See you, Federer. Bye, Scav. See you, Aubergine. See you, Titanium. Bye, Sharpie. Have a great one. I'm Canadian. Take it easy, okay? Y'all are greatly appreciated, dearly loved. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was super fun to have you here. Come on back tomorrow, okay? Come see what we got going on. The end of the Lance Challenge potentially tomorrow, all right? Bye, CN Vang. Have a good one. All right. See y'all later.